Hi gamers, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the 12-hour shiny hunting extravaganza, one could even call it. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday, everyone. Hello, hello. My hair is just like not hairing today, chat. The hair is just, it's not doing what I want it to do. And I don't know why it's so hard for my hair to hair today, so I'm just gonna like casually like pull this through and just like do that. We're gonna do that a little bit here on the other side. But I hope you guys are all having a happy Friday. And speaking of happy, there's something we have to do, chat. It's required, dare I say. It is incredibly, incredibly required. And the person who this is probably dreading the fact that I'm about to do this. But, chat, it's Bry's birthday. Don't know if you are aware, but you're aware now. And therefore, we have to say, happy birthday, chat. So, if you guys would do me a favor and come along on this magical ride and wish Bri happy birthday with me, that'd be greatly appreciated. 5, 6, 7, 8. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We're glad that it's your birthday so we can party too. Hey, happy birthday. We appreciate you, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚘. Hopefully you're doing well. Cool pizza. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. So, in case if you guys don't understand what's happening, PM7, the lovely lad, you guys know him, you love him, and if you don't know him and love him, I have concerns for you, is doing an event where we try to find all of the shiny Pokemon from Kanto in one sitting. That's the goal, right? So he gathered content creators from across the globe. We have people from the UK. We have people just from everywhere who are all working together to try and shiny hunt the original 151. So the goal is to see if we can get it and how many we can get in that amount of time. So we have this lovely and fantastic layout that I have made over here. If you peep your eye holes, look at this layout, chat. Look at this lovely and fantastic layout. So we will be shiny hunting here. As you can see, there's the amount of time left in the event. Otherwise, there's a counter that will tell you exactly how many of the 151 are left, which is very, very cool. So I am going to also be making a little sheet that will allow you guys to know like what Pokemon have been found. We all have like claims and everything like that. Cool pizza. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. So I will get a graphic here real quick that also tells you what we're cooking with. Katie gifting 5 subbies on Twitch? Katie! Thank you, friend. Get some shinies, have fun. Thank you! I appreciate you. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subbies on Twitch. Congrats to Vandy, Keyblade, Logan. I can't see because my chat is too small. Well, if you got gifted a sub, say thank you to Katie. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate you. You guys are wonderful. That's so good. What do you mean? The layout? Thank you. I appreciate you. Randomly getting gifted a sub sounds like nepotism. Not the nepotism. Anything but the nepotism. But you'll be able to find everyone else who is live streaming right now. They're on YouTube. They're on Twitch. There's a whole bunch of lovely and fantastic people for you guys to support. So I highly, highly, highly recommend you guys do so. I'm going to do the Holly Jolly music to start. And then we can switch. So. Here we go. We're going to be starting with Eevee, chat. To no one's surprise, I claimed Eevee. That was... Are you serious? I closed out of the... Chat, I don't have coffee in my system. I'm going to keep it real with you. Caden said he was going to get me coffee on the way home from the gym, and I haven't gotten the coffee yet. And that's going to it's going to show to be some issues. Let me tell you. Just lost Taylor to make the footage unusable for John. True. So true. I just realized I'm not going to have a way to like separate the music and everything like that, but oh well. We'll make sure that it's copyright free. This is the Christmas holiday and Nintendo festive game music. Ahaha. Ahaha. It's gonna be great. I just really don't want to listen to the wild area music. And then after we do this, we can switch to like some Animal Crossing music. 𝗔𝗡𝗅𝗚, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Hi, Casey. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Caden texted me. Okay. Here we go. We should be good. Caden is bringing me coffee. It has been confirmed. We also might be hopping in some Discord calls and stuff like that as well. There's a giant server for this. And so I know the longer people go and everything like that, the more people are probably going to get in call and like talk with each other just as other content creators. But for the time being, we will be here with you guys. I forgot to click post all. Okay, that's good. Chad, I should never be allowed to live stream without coffee in my system ever again. It's just not a good call. It's just not a good call. I'm currently dwelling. Acosta, how you doing? Oh my gosh, that sounds magical. That sounds so incredibly magical. All right. Let's get all of this going for you guys. You have advanced GG? I do, but my brother's bringing me coffee, so I'm not going to make advanced if my brother's actively bringing me coffee. You know what I mean? But hopefully you're doing great, British Snorlax. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to get my capture card going. There we go. All right. Here we go. Here we go, chat. I do need to change the date and time on my Switch. What is today, actually? 11/17/2023? Okay, sick. Because I have the Animal Crossing curse. I have time traveled far too much. And because of that, my date and time is no longer the correct date and time. And so we'll do 12:23 p.m. Great. Fantastic. All right. It's time to Pokemon Scarlet. Winchester, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We're going to be finding the original 151. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. Yo, thank you so much for the follow as well, Winchester. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let me also grab the graphic here real quick as well, just so I have that. So that way you guys know when Pokemon have been found and when they've been found, what Pokemon has been found. Okay. How big is this one? Someone has a really cursed Pokedex of like these horrible drawings of Pokemon, and I kind of want to use it because it's so silly, but also at the same time I feel like I should actually be like somewhat professional, and that's a really hard balance to toss between, let me tell you guys. It's a very hard balance of I should be professional, but also at the same time I would love to cause chaos right now. And that is what you guys missed on Glee, let me tell you. Also, hi, Caleb. Hopefully you're doing well. Professional? Never. Never have I ever, chat. That's what they don't tell you. That's what they do. People found 4?
Sup, Lindsay? Did you know that you are an awesome and amazing person? Losing my apology privileges sucks. I sent you a DoorDash gift card to your email to help keep you fed during the stream. Thanks for being a kind person and I always appreciate you.
Stop, that's so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. They did go for the automatic shinies. They sure did. They sure did. It appears that people went for things such as, and potentially known as, 𝚤𝚘𝚅, 𝗟𝗏𝗡 crystal. Alright. So if that's the case, then let me mark this off, and it's probably good that I'm doing this now, you know? Okay. So we got this one. 𝚤𝚘𝚅, Rapidash, Gyarados, Pat already found Growlithe. All right. All right. All right. So it appears that this is what we're cooking with. It appears that this is what we are cooking with. So let me add this, and then I'll just update the picture for you guys. Hi, Arson. Hopefully you're doing good. Hello, hello. And then if I go to Photoshop, okay. So this is going to be the sheet of what all is left. And I'll just hide this. But as of right now, 𝚤𝚘𝚅, Rapidash, Growlithe, and Gyarados have been found. So, it appears that that is what we are doing. Just wanted to be sure I didn't miss anything else. Arcanine's about to be grabbed too? Oh, I'm sure. I just have to wait until it's officially submitted. Alright. So, with that being said, chat, it is time to hunt many Eevees. And the person that is going to be doing the killings has to be Himothy. You guys don't know the lore behind Himothy, but every single person in the server of Shiny Hunting knows the lore of Himothy. Himothy is this Gliscor. And me, Vandy, and John's event planner were all like in a giant server trying to get 𝗟𝗡𝗏 Mystica for this event. And it was a silly time, to say the least. It was a very silly time. And my one job was to Screech, and my Screechmon of choice was, of course, why don't I have Eevees? Chat. Chat, why don't I have Eevees? Hold on. Where do you want us to submit clips? You can just DM them to me. Software update? No? And just to make sure I'm on the correct date. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Did you update the news in Poke Portal? No. Is that what? I could try the news in Poke Portal. Maybe that does it? But yeah. I will need your guys' help in case there are any evolutions, shiny Pokemon found, and me catching the shiny Pokemon. Any clips, you can just DM directly to me. Or you can put it in the clip section of the Discord. Okay. And they got Goldeen. Alright. So we have... Where is... Wow, Goldeen is so late in the Pokedex. Alright, and Arcanine. Alright. Here we go. I know Vandy said John said he wanted clips of people starting the hunt, so that's what I sent in. Ah, I got you. I got you, I got you. Thank you so much. Let me try Pokeportal. Chat, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry and then throw up. Yeah, enjoy mass outbreaks of Eevee. Right. Oh, there's so there's one. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. I don't want to have to kill them, chat. I don't know if I have the heart to do it. I don't know if I have the heart. I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling this. I lied to you guys. I'm doing Animal Crossing Lo-Fi. It fits the vibes. Okay. Okay, we should be good. Yo, Azzy, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day. Hello, hello. All right, we go for Eevee, chat. We go for Eevee. You guys are gonna have to help me keep track of how many I've killed and when to stop, because I'm really bad at noticing it. And I understand that it's a flaw. I understand that it is very much so a flaw of mine. So, if it's cool with you guys, I would greatly appreciate some help on the knowing when to stop front. I cannot count. I can't either, so that makes a lot of us. All right. So the only evolution I won't be getting, by the way, chat, is Vaporeon. So, I've been a fan of yours for a long time. That's so kind of you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. I appreciate you being able to hang out today then, for sure. Thank you, thank you. And we are simulcasting as well, as an FYI. So, we'll be live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But the only evolution I won't be getting is Vaporeon. There was one specific person who, like, claimed Vaporeon, like, to the moon and back. So I was like, listen, I don't have any emotional attachment to Vaporeon in any way, shape, or form. But if Vaporeon makes you happy, it is all yours. It is all yours. So we'll be going for every single evolution aside from that one. So I hope you guys have like 12 hours to spare, because I got a lot of Eevees to catch. Oh, I appreciate the kindness too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm editing for 12 hours. Well, you're in luck. All right, Vandy found Dratini. Tavi found Chansey already. Yo, the speed in which people are finding these. Absurd. Absurd. So we'll be finding, what? Is that 3 Eevee at least? Because we have to get regular Eevee, we have to find another Eevee to evolve into Flareon, and then we have to find another Eevee to evolve into Jolteon. So, we need to find at least 3 Eevee. What are you getting for lunch? I have no idea. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I woke up not that long ago. I woke up not that long ago. Yesterday was not a good day on the brain. Brain was not happy. Brain was not doing brain things in a kind fashion. And so because of that, I was like, listen, I'm going to rest and I'm going to give my body sleep and I'm going to do all that kind of stuff. So I slept for like 10 hours. So I just woke up, to be honest with you. So once I get some caffeine in the system, and everything like that, I will figure out the lunch. But thank you so much for sending in the gift card once again. That's very kind of you. The only downside to Buffalo Wild Wings is they don't deliver. So I could do Buffalo Wild Wings. The only issue is that my brother would have to bring it home from work because I don't live close enough to one for them to just deliver to me. Which is very sad. Is your favorite Pokemon Vulpix? My favorite Pokemon is Flareon. That's why my mascot that you see below me is like a Flareon Fox hybrid. It is intentional. It is intentional. So we kind of made my own Pokemon mascot based off of like my favorite Pokemon. So it's a fun time. It's a very fun time. Buffalo Wild Wings has a new sauce that tastes exactly what it sounds like any other infused. So they made basically an alcohol flavored sauce? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, number of Eevee in the outbreak is starting to go down. So I keep going from that point, correct, chat? I thought the Deerling was a shiny. I got baited by the Deerling. What? Because it's pink. It's so pale. Want to guess my favorite Pokemon? Charizard. I don't know. It's a bourbon whiskey wing sauce. I mean, that kind of sounds fire, to be honest with you. Dare I say. Dare I say, chat. So at what point do I stop killing the Eevee? Like, what prompt am I looking for, chat? Where it's like there's not much Eevee left? Isn't that the one? How do you know? I don't know. My brain just said that, like, listen, Azzy, definitely a Charizard fan. I like Buffalo Wild Wings lemon pepper chicken. Lemon pepper's really good. I think I kind of lemon peppered myself out a little bit, unfortunately. Hi, Mike. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the marathon. We're gonna be here all day. We're gonna be here all night. So, it'll be great. It's gonna be a great time. The lemon pepper's pretty good. I had garlic parm. I'm a big garlic parm fan. I will say, I don't think anyone else has a garlic parmesan sauce that holds up to Buffalo Wild Wings. Like, I don't know if that's just a me thing, chat, but I have yet to find someone like Wingstop or like anyone else who has a garlic parm sauce that's not just oil. Like, I appreciate Buffalo Wild Wings because it's like creamy. You know what I mean? Because I feel like any other time I get garlic parmesan, they just drench it in oil. And then they like do like little bits of garlic and then they do like little like specks of parmesan. And like, I don't like, wings themselves already have enough grease in them that like, I don't want my wings to be doused in grease. Vandy found another shiny Dratini. Another one. I'm gonna go feral. I'm going to lose my mind. All right. All right. This is fine. This is fine, chat. We're having a great time. I have Eevee, and that's what he doesn't have, chat. To be fair, doing a sandwich for shinies, I feel like is a lot easier than outbreaks. I feel like it's a lot easier than outbreaks, but thank God Pokemon was like, oh my gosh, what if we conveniently did Eevee Day right when you're doing the Eevee challenge? That would be insane, right? So this definitely helps. It definitely makes a difference. Because doing this without the Eevee event happening right now would have made my life a lot harder. And truthfully, I probably just would have done it in Let's Go instead. Truthfully, that's probably what I would have done. Yo, Azzy, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm still trying to wait for the prompts. I haven't seen any yet. Thank you, Azzy. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, friend. All right. Editing for 12 hours kind of sucks. Yeah, I could imagine so, to be honest with you. Very sorry. Wait, it's definitely getting lower. Am I supposed to stop? Am I supposed to stop there? Oh my God, recall. Holy, stop. Go away. Oh my God. Just picnic or something. I don't know. Find a hobby. Okay. All right, so we stop there. Good to know. God, that was so stressful. Okay. So I'm gonna save. And then, I don't know. I guess we'll wait a little bit and then I'll do a sandwich. Like, I don't know if that's the smart play or if I should do a sandwich first. Because after I find a shiny, right? Can I just keep resetting the same outbreak? Or is it smarter for me to go to a different outbreak and do the same thing all over again? Like, what is the better method? Are there any up here? Last time there were a few. There's just the one. My luck is this is where the shiny would be, so I just wanted to be sure. Hi, Raven. Welcome to the stream, though. You can keep going? Brilliant. Oh my gosh, they're awaiting my arrival. They're like, we heard you were coming. Our father has proclaimed that you would be here soon. Oh. The prophecy has foretold of your arrival. I love that. Look at that. Ah! Hi, little fellas. Hi. I love that. How can you be sad? How could anyone be sad with this level of joy in the world? Oh my God. They all want a home. I want to give them a home. That's what they don't know. That's what they don't understand. Okay, let me make a picnic. Let me make a sandwich. Let me make a sandwich. And if I can just keep resetting the same outbreak, that's going to save me a lot of time. I didn't know I could... I saved. How did I... Now, how did I do that? Now, how did I do... I don't know what I did. If you run out of Urban Mystics, one of us in chat could help you out. I think I should be okay. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. I tried to spend a little bit of time, like, prepping for stream and stuff like that as well. Also, have a great day, Ozzy. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I tried to spend as much time as I could prepping, so I have a solid amount of herbas. The only thing I will need your guys' help with is if we end up having to do Dynamax Adventures. Because I still need the shiny charm. And I made solid progress on it last night, but I also wasn't expecting to have as many mental breakdowns as I did last night. So I didn't finish. So I would need some people to help me trade some stuff for the Galar decks. I think I have 123 in the decks. I don't know how big the just the base Galar decks is. But oh no, you're good, Raven. You're so good. Have no fear. All right, we'll just do salty and spicy. Yeah, I'm definitely doing better today. Like, I'm more so just tired than anything. Like, I feel it in my eyes. It's just one of those days where, like, your body just, like, did not want you to feel nice. It was your brain is your worst enemy kind of day. But, I mean, it's all good. It's just, it would be different if I, like, truly, like, believed the thoughts. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of, like, letting it pass. So. But we're all good. We're all good. Like I said, I'm just more so tired than anything. I also started reading another book last night. And I was kind of excited because it's the only book that I've ever read that gave you a Spotify playlist in the beginning of the book of like songs that like match the vibe of the book. And I was like, wow, this is really lit. And then I got like 80 pages in last night and I'm like, wow, this book sucks. It was really bad. And like, I feel like I need to finish it. But wow. I feel like it could have been submitted for like a college, like early college, if not like high school, like fantasy book submission and had it pass and have that like counted for like the person's credibility, because it doesn't really make sense. There's really no descriptive words at all. Like, if I were their, like, grading partner, you know how when you were in, like, English class, and they'd be like, all right, now pass your paper to this person, and they're gonna, like, peer review it. The amount of times I would have circled every single sentence in that book and been like, show, don't tell. Show, don't tell. Show, don't tell. Show, don't tell. Stop telling. Start showing. Would have been every other sentence. So, like, I feel bad because it had so much potential and someone on Book Talk was, like, really gassing it up. But, alas. Alas, guys. They just... The Deerling, every time. Every time, the Deerling! Oh my gosh. That's gonna be brutal. That's gonna be brutal. Because I'm really just looking for like the silverish color change, and from afar, those Deerling, they match the criteria. And it's a little spooky. It's a little spooky, you guys. So what you're saying is they published the first draft. I wouldn't be surprised based off of the first 80 pages, to be honest with you guys. This Deerling will pay dearly. Stop. You told them. You told them. All right. We'll wander a little bit and then we'll just keep resetting. I will have you guys know though, if I end up finding a Eevee, right? It'll be my first ever Outbreak shiny. Because I went for Dreadnought that one time. I went for Altaria that time. I went for Vaporeon that time. And I've never gotten an Outbreak shiny. Ever. Ever. It's very heartbreaking. Yo, Azzy, thank you so much for hopping on the cat bus over here on YouTube. I appreciate you. Good morning, Chantal. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, hello. All right, they found Voltorb. They found Voltorb. I don't think they realized the speed in which we were going to blow through these. I've gotten so many Outbreak shinies. I don't know how you guys do it. I have not found any. Are the shiny odds boosted by default? Probably not. I would assume not. This is what's been found so far, by the way, for anyone who cares. For anyone who cares about what has been found, this is the list. I'm just resetting the picnic, so. I get them if I use a sandwich. I'm using a sandwich right now. And I'm just kind of like picnic resetting. So, we'll see. I guess Vandy found Baby Keith. He's found 2 of them. 2 of them. Let's play a lovely game chat of how many shinies can Vandy find before I find one. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Yes, Chad, if you have not wished Bri a happy birthday, it is very important. Pat found Slowpoke? Oh, he literally just sent it in. Wow. Okay. All right. That's okay, guys. Slowpoke is where in the dex? There it is. Okay. Slowpoke being right after Rapidash doesn't make sense in my brain. It doesn't make sense. Hi, Katie. Hello, hello. I'm trying. We're sandwich picnic resetting for these Eevees, and I have not found one yet, but other people have. But the good news is I've made a lot of friends. Like this guy. And he's so happy to see you. Look at the baby. An angel. I told Popsy to steal shinies from other people and no one wants to start drama. Oh no. It's a shame when there's no drama. So the book is my spirit animal because no thoughts exist in his head. Hi, Paige. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I want drama. You're going to have to take that up with John. Because I'm going to keep it real with you, Chief. John was very adamant of no drama. No one bees mean to each other. Everyone has to be kind. So I'm just saying. You're going to have to take that one up with John and Nikki. I'm going through and subbing to everyone doing this event. Oh, thank you, Paige. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Paige, the angel. Let me tell you. Let me tell you guys. John watches Survivor. There's no way he doesn't enjoy backstabbing drama. I mean, listen. Listen, you said it, not me. I haven't watched Survivor, so I can't really vouch for anything. But can confirm Paige is a very sweet bean. Like the Eevees? Like if Paige were like transformed into an Eevee, would we say... I meant into a Pokemon. Would we say that they're an Eevee? But I messed up my words because I'm really good at that. All right. Vandy found all 3 Dratini. Vandy found all 3 of them. All right. All right. Dratini line is done. Whatever. Whatever, chat. We don't need Dratini. We need Eevee. And that's what they don't tell you. That's what they don't be telling you guys. As Keith is his fave. Right, but like Eevee's my fave. And I'm just saying the luck is very twisted in one way and not the other. Now, what's that about? I would like to know. I almost want to say 𝗬𝗓𝗏 for payday for how much she supports people. Wait, that's so kind. What the heck? Paige literally an angel? That's so kind of you, Paige. Shout out for you to being... Oh my gosh. Fred! Oh my god. The way they're like, hey, we heard about you. You want to come to the birthday party? It's so kind. The babies. I'm quite literally obsessed. Attack on Titan, not Attack on Eevee. We love them. Just making sure there's none up here before I reset. Okay. Cool beans. All right, we reset. It doesn't matter the luck, you got cute Eevees and he doesn't. True. He got like a worm, right? Like, who needs worms when you can have cute little fox friends that invite you to their birthday party, right? That's what I'm saying. This Tuesday's your birthday. Marion, happy early birthday. Are you gonna do anything fun for it? Hopefully. Hopefully you get to do something fun for it. Definitely be sure to let us know. Still sounds like I'm dying? No. I'm sorry. I know that there's like a lot of sickness and like yuckiness going around. I also got shinoed by that Eevee over there. I'm not gonna lie to you for a second. But hopefully it gets better. It's just that like time of the year where just like junk is going around and everyone feels yucky. You know what I mean? I will say Starbucks medicine ball tea goes crazy. It's like the cure. The amount of times I'm sick and I just like drink Starbucks medicine ball tea. Oh my gosh. Are you coming to the birthday party? We invited this guy. This guy just kind of showed up. Oh my gosh. He's like, me? I showed up? Do you have an Eevee friend in Pokemon Sleep? Oh, I have several. I have many Eevee in Pokemon Sleep. I still have to find a good Espeon, but the only evolutions I don't have at this point, I think, are Umbreon, Espeon, and Jolteon. And I technically could have a Jolteon because I have the, like, sleep points to do it. I think I just need the candy. And I'm just not using my rare candies on it. One of these things is not like the other. True. My computer does not like having 3 streams open and Discord. No, that's valid. That's valid. You're all good. Your godmother's pregnant? Wait, that's so exciting. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's magical. Is anyone doing anything fun for Thanksgiving, by the way? I typically am not like a big Thanksgiving person. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna say something kind of controversial. Chat. I don't think Thanksgiving food is that good. Like the potatoes, easy. The potatoes are the best part about Thanksgiving. But like a lot of people don't know how to cook turkey well. Turkey is like the lowest tier, like holiday bird, I guess. Turkey skin is my favorite part. See, like, the skin I'll get you on. Like, the skin, valid. But, like, the skin can only carry the rest of the bird so far when the proportions are just not even remotely the same. But, like, if you ask me whether I would rather have turkey or, like, a brown sugar honey ham, like, it's the honey ham all day. It's the honey ham every day of the week. You've never been to Hawaii Thanksgiving? At least my Thanksgiving LOL turkey we don't have. I mean, I know some people do like ham and stuff like that instead of turkey, but I don't know. I just feel like, I'm going to say it, chat. I'm all for like history and all that kind of stuff, but I think it's time we collectively come together as a society and decide that turkey is mid. I think it's time we gather together and we all decide turkey is mid and we come up with better food for Thanksgiving. That's what I would rather say. Because I feel like we are so far in tradition where we're like, let's make a bunch of food that all doesn't really have flavor and you have to cover it in gravy in order for it to be tolerable at best. Like, that's what I'm saying. Also, someone found electrode. So I'm crossing it off. The food is just so bland, looking like a table full of beige, brown, and yellow. Yes, the food matters to me. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. You can't forget the cranberry. It's the only patch of color. It's fine. See? I said it. Kier's followed it up. Dang. The foreshadowing. You guys weren't ready for it. Would you ever do the one chip challenge? Didn't someone die from that? I don't know if that was true or if that was false. But someone told me someone died from doing the one chip challenge. Like, I don't know. But for picky eaters, cranberry sauce doesn't help. See, but like for picky eaters, like Thanksgiving sucks. Because you're like, yeah, I'll have the bread and like the mashed potatoes, but I'm just going to cover it in gravy, right? Sorry. This is like, okay, that's a lot better. Like, there's only so much you can save bad food. I think that's what people need to realize as well. Like, if the food is bad, like, there's just only so much you can do. Like, the skin on the turkey can only carry the rest of the turkey so far because the skin is good, but the turkey itself sucks. You know what I mean? It was outlawed after that? Okay, so I'm not wrong. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Have a great night, Marion. I appreciate you. Do you enjoy the Thanksgiving Macy's parade? I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I don't know the last time I watched it. I feel like back when I would go to, like, my grandparents' house for Thanksgiving, they would always have it on. But I don't think I've ever gone out of my way to be like, oh, the Thanksgiving Macy's Day Parade. Gotta turn it on. I prefer cold turkey with an ungodly amount of mayo. You know, Doc, that is one of the opinions of all time. And that I can very confidently tell you. That was an opinion of all time. For sure. Another slow poke obtained to finish the line. All right. See, it's moments like this where I'm like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like, look at... Them. They're coming. They're summoning. Where did the other one go? It like... Where did he go? So many friends. All right, someone just found Magnemite as well. You're doing something right if there's that many floofers in your proximity. I mean, right. Also, John found Raichu. So, we're cooking. We're cooking. I need to cross off Magnemite and Raichu. Okay. I would like to adopt all of them. Every single one, Your Honor. I'll take them. All right. What's the countdown for? At the end of the event. We only have 24 hours to find all of the 151. So that just tells you how much time is left on the actual event itself. But did John write you a letter when he found it? Connor, you're killing it today. You've got the puns on lock. It's very impressive. Dare I say. Insanely impressive. All right. Guys, I'm just gonna reset. How long do you guys wait to picnic reset? Like, am I doing it like in a reasonable amount of time? Am I taking too long? Because again, I've never found an outbreak shiny. I'm convinced they don't exist. So like, I don't know if I'm like taking too long to reset and people just can tell based off first glance if they're gonna be one or not, but got Shinoed again. The girl is broke and has ADHD, so I'm building my desk for tomorrow's tournament with whatever I have in the bin. Let's go. You know what? I'm here for it, Violet. I'm here for it. You can exit out of the picnic the moment the ball touches the ground. Good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know. We need to break the cycle. Today will be the day you'll get an outbreak shiny. I need 3 of these, though. I need 3 of them. That's the scary part. I keep... Okay, right. One day I'll hit the right button. One day. Okay. It's time to assemble the summoning circle for shiny Eevees, please. Please. 1 Eevee, Your Honor. Just 1. Actually 3, but I'll accept 1 for now before I start begging again. I went 5-0 at the Peace Tournament last night. Let's go! Congratulations. Buy 1, get 2 free. Listen, I like the way you think, Chantal. Let me tell you. The way your brain's cooking right now, it's on a different level. I'm forming the shiny Eevee summoning circle. Anyone else want to join? Applications are open. And you don't even need a college degree. Let me tell you guys. Thank you, Arson. Where would we be without the summoning? Well, you're not an Eevee. Time to go. Okay. We picnic. I think Caden's home. I think it's the sound of screaming, barking dogs that really just lets me know. Okay. Sorry, my phone exploded, so I was making sure I didn't miss anything. And that Caden wasn't texting me. He's like, they're all out of everything. They poisoned the water supply, burned our crops. It set fire. Isn't it like set fire to the houses? I always forget what the last one is. But for some reason, my brain on lock has, they poisoned our water supply, burned our crops. And after that, it's just nothing. Did our Shrekkening as evolutions mean nothing to you? Well, I'll let them answer. Where did they go? Where? Did they just leave? Hey! 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 Hey, little guys! The council would like to speak to you. 𝗂𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑𝚑? Thank you. He has so much passion. He's so happy you're home. Bentenamos. Do you have anything to say to them?
No.
No, okay. Okay. Can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you bring me 2 slices of peanut butter and jelly toast? Like toast?
Toast the bread and then do it?
Toast the bread, put peanut butter, and then put grape jelly.
Yeah, like a sandwich or like individual slices?
Individual slices. My hero. The brother. Before people are like, wait, but Vandy's in 2 places at once. See, but the issue, Casey, is he has to go to work soon, unfortunately. So, like, he could do it on his way home, but he's not going to have time to go all the way to work and go all the way back. Instructions unclear. Listen. It's okay. He was cooking, chat. He was cooking. He was cooking. We would like to reach out about your car's extended warranty. You know what? Someone's got to do it. Magnemite number 2 found. Chat, these people are going so fast. People are going so fast. All right, this is where we stand right now, chat. This is where we stand. For anyone who's like, what's been found? What hasn't been found? There you go. Deerling, Dunsparce, Rigby. Instructions unclear. Hotel Trivago. Let's go! All right, please. Just. Okay. Some. A wee bit more, fellas. Okay, I'll make sure there's none on the cliff, and then they just have to reset it again. How much time is left on the sandwich? Nope. If only they just had the buttons make sense. I feel like there's a lack of buttons making sense in this game. Like, there's just random buttons, and like, why do they do what they do? Okay. All right. Reset. For an hour, that's pretty good progress. That's kind of insane progress, to be honest with you. Dare I say, it's kind of bonkers, chat. What is everyone else going for now? Someone's going for Sandshrew, Bellsprout. Okay. Cool beans. All right. Pat's looking for Drowsy right now. Let's go. What's Vandy hunting? Psyduck, probably? Knowing him? I got Shinoed. I got Shinoed so hard. I thought he was sleeping under the tree. It's kind of bonkers. I got an iced peppermint white mocha. That's so good. Vandy's on for another blue boy. Coughing. I understand. I understand. What if your cool beans? Never have been. Never will be. Sorry. They ran out of Cole's cash. So therefore, I can't be in the Cool Kids Club. Is blue da boo dee da boo die da boo dee da boo die. Alright. Time to do a sippy. Alright. That coffee is so good, you guys. It's not even funny. I'm just progressively there are so many Lechonk. Imagine if one of the Lechonk shined. Because I've still never seen a shiny Lechonk in the game, chat. Just so you guys are aware. Have not seen a shiny Lechonk once since Scarlet and Violet launched. Oh yeah, I convinced him to get the chair. That's why we have matching ones. Because he's all like, oh, my back hurts. I'm in so much pain. I need to see a chiropractor. And it's because the cushion of his chair before he got a Mavix, literally concaved on itself. And I sat in his chair, and it's basically the equivalent of sitting in a kitchen chair. You know what I mean? The ones that have the wood frames and stuff like that, having no cushion and just sitting on a straight wood frame underneath. And I'm like, well, that's why, because the cushion that is supposed to be in your chair is no longer in your chair. And you're sitting in your chair for 12 hours a day, every single day. And he's like, right, but, and I'm like, there is no but. You're going to a chiropractor. Because your back and your butt hurt so bad. And he's like, right. And I'm like, so get a better chair. And so I convinced him to get a Mavix. I'm in desperate need of a latte. It's not a want, but a need, or I'll collapse. You're cooking. I believe in you. I believe in you. I try not to have more than 400 milligrams of caffeine a day. Or if I do go over, it's by 50 milligrams. But I really try to make it so I don't have more than 400. So I typically do 200 in the morning and then 200 in the afternoon is my goal most times. Then he's sitting on a gaming chair equivalent of a 5-gallon bucket. Yeah, that's what it used to be before he got the white chair that we both have. And I understand why he had the chair, because he was partnered with the people who gave it to him and stuff like that. But he's not partnered with them anymore, so I've never seen a chair last that little time. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I was thoroughly impressed at the speed in which that brand new chair that was supposed to be their biggest and best quality one literally deteriorated by doing its sole purpose it was created for. How's the shiny hunting? We found 19 shinies total as a collective group. This is what's been taken so far. Or not taken, but like found. I have not found a singular shiny yet, to no one's surprise. Not a single person was surprised by that statement. So, that's what I got going for myself. I could barely handle the... I was gonna say, Chantal, you killed yourself.
What? I think we're gonna be
Nursey! Stop! Thank you so much. I hope you guys are doing wonderful. Hello, gamers! Hopefully you guys are all doing well. How was your climb today? You were doing Unite, right? Hopefully your climb went well. Hello, hello. Nursey raid or something. That's fantastic. We heard you read the book Nursey's trying to get us to read. Chat, listen. For all my people who are watching on YouTube right now, we're simulcasting. Chat, go tell the Twitch chat to read 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚗. I need you guys to do it. I need everyone on YouTube to go convince Twitch chat to read 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚗. But hopefully the climb went well. We are doing a shiny Pokemon marathon. I was invited by PM7, who is a really big PokeTuber. Some of you guys probably heard of him. Our challenge is to catch all of the original 151 Pokemon as shinies. And it's a challenge. It is definitely a challenge. So there's a lot of content creators who are all a part of it. But we've caught a few. These are the ones we've caught so far. We've definitely gotten a bit. My boyfriend has already found all of the Dratini line, which is insane considering this entire thing started an hour and 13 minutes ago. But my goal is Eevee, which was actually very convenient because when I picked Eevee as the Pokemon for me to hunt and the Eeveelutions, the Eevee outbreak event wasn't announced yet. And then they conveniently, on the day of the event, said that there were going to be Eevee outbreaks. So, shout out Pokemon Company. But we haven't, I personally have not found any yet, but we're outbreak resetting for Eevee right now. But if you're like, wow, there are a lot of people who are all doing the exact same thing right now when I go to live streams, it's probably because we're all invited to the same event. I'm on book 5 and it's getting so good. Cass! It was so great to play against you in Unite the other night. Hello, hello. Book 5 is so good. I'm reading Throne of Glass right now, and Throne of Glass, it's really good. It's just a lot more overwhelming than 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚗 is because there's so many, like, changing perspectives and stuff in it constantly. So you're dealing with, like, 6 different, like, perspective changes in a book at a time, and it's just... it's a lot. It's a lot, you guys. Oh, were they the Decidueye you recognized? Yes. Yes. You brought me toast. Thank you for the toast. An angel. As you get ready for work, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, chat. If we could get a shout out for Nursey on both YouTube and Twitch, you guys need to go show love to Nursey. They're wonderful. They're incredible. They're also hosting a book club. So, like, how could you not? But I appreciate you guys all so much. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. If you choose to hang out, great. Obviously, I understand that, like, not everyone can hang out all the time. But to all the people who came in on the raid, I appreciate you guys all coming in and saying hi. But thank you so much for sharing the community and sharing the love. Book club? Yeah, Nursey has a book club. I'm just saying. It's in the Discord. Hi, Vanny.
Hello. It's your bubber.
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 He. The way that he. He's like, you're not gonna leave me, right?
What?
the cat. Goodbye. The minute the cat walked into the room, he's like, nah, it's game over. We gotta go. He's so floofy and cute. Thank you. He's my little psychopath. We love him. He is like the definition of if you were to give a newborn puppy like 800 milligrams of caffeine and then just shook him. He's like on Saturn every single day of his life. And it is a level of joy. And that's not a shiny, is it? No. Okay. Whew. It's just a level of joy and tenacity and just pure chaos that I wish I could just have like injected into my veins as an alternate form of caffeine. Like I need whatever he has every single day. The way he's looking at his buddy. He has really bad FOMO. His FOMO is so bad. If anyone even like leaves the room or makes any indication that he's going to be left behind, he's like, I gotta go. I have to go. He will abandon everything. Yeah, Vandy found coughing. He sure did. Let me mark it off on the document. Oh, wow. There's a lot. Okay. Shiny Catherine found Vulpix. Someone else found Poliwag. John just found Diglett, number 1. Pat got Drowsy. Oh my gosh. Vandy got coughing. Where's coughing? Why is it so late in the Pokedex? Yo, the Kanto Dex makes no sense. The order in which this goes in is insane. And then Shiny Nidoran female was caught. The speed in which this goes when you have like 30 people all hunting at one time. Crazy. So this is where we're at now. This is where we're at now for anyone who's like, what Pokemon have been found, what ones haven't. Also, Mama Panda, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. I appreciate you. Me and coughing are trying not to sound like death. You know what? Fair. Very fair. You're doing your best, though. Sickness is absolutely no fun. But just make sure that you take care of yourself, you know? Listen to your doctor. I'm not a doctor, so I can't tell you. That wasn't... They're just so cute, you guys. I love them. My weekend is so vibing. I don't really have any chores to do. I'm just chilling. Let's go! That's so nice, though. Like, when you know you can just relax and just breathe and just not have the pressure of, like, oh, in 2 hours, I have to do this. In 3 hours, I have to do this. I'm really bad about that. I don't know. I just feel like I'm on a time crunch always. And it, like, prevents me from doing a lot of things because I'm like, oh... I can't go get my hair done because I have this in 2 hours. Oh, I can't do the laundry because that's going to take me at least this amount of time and I only have this much amount of time I can do things. So just having a full day to just be like, peace, serenity. I don't have a doctor. She retired on me? Well, maybe you could see someone else. Like, especially if you don't get better and you just, like, progressively keep feeling worse. Like, definitely be sure to take care of yourself, friend. Definitely. Especially with just how much, like, junk and gunk and yuckiness is going around right now. You gotta be sure you're taking care of yourself. I get shinoed by so many things. I thought the Spidops back there that has the little white little tuft, I thought that was the head to an... Oh my gosh, hello? The children. They've arrived. Look at that. Listen, chat. They're here to invite us to the birthday party again. This is the 4th doctor this year to retire on me? Chat, I don't know about you guys. I have never had a doctor retire on me. Is this more common practice than I realized it was? Oh my gosh. Coughing number 2 caught. Oh my god. Vandy already found wheezing. This man's insane. This man is insane. Like, what does Vandy mean he already found another coughing in that amount of time? I don't... What? I need to get a new doctor. Mine too left the office I was at. See, my issue is I moved from Nebraska to Georgia. And ever since I moved to Georgia, I haven't set up like a clinic. Like, I haven't found a doctor. And I probably should, considering I've been here for about 5 years now. Because the excuse of the pandemic doesn't really work anymore. Because that's why I couldn't for a long time, because people just weren't accepting new patients. And if you did, it was like, oh, we can book you in like 15 years, like Zack and Cody style. But that was about the extent of what we were able to do. You know what I mean? But now that I don't have that excuse anymore, I should probably get on that, to be honest with you guys. I need to get a new doctor because mine sucks. Ooh. I feel like bad doctors are scary. I feel like they just have too much power. You know what I mean? I bet the meal they ate at their reservation was great. It's the fact that they actually responded to it. I was really wondering. I thought it would have been really funny had they like gone to Italy. I mean, that's like obviously like really expensive. Or just like an Italian restaurant, right? And they like posted a picture of them at the dinner table eating spaghetti together. I felt like that would have been insane. It would have been so awesome. All right, Shiny Catherine found Vulpix number 2. So the Vulpix line is complete. Okay. I don't know how I did that, but you know what? I did. Hi, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Shout out to everyone watching on YouTube and Twitch, by the way. I appreciate you guys. You guys are wonderful. Wonderful and incredible. I haven't been to the doctor in like 5 to 7 years. Yeah. Like, how am I seeing this many Eevee and not a single one is shiny? Like, consistently. You know what I mean? Like, how have we not... How have we not, chat? Okay, so the sandwich is definitely gone at this point. Am I better off just resetting and making another... Am I better off just, like, resetting back to my save and then just making another sandwich again? Considering we didn't get one on the last one? That way I'm not, like, wasting herba. Like, that's probably the best call, right? Hashtag Linsluck. It is. It's okay. I'm aware of it, unfortunately. Ahaha. The last time I had to deal with my doctor, I yelled at him on the phone at the bus. Oh my gosh. Not like that. Not like that. So the good thing about the Eevee outbreaks is you can do multiple and still get a shiny. True. Very, very true. Why waste herba? I've never found an outbreak shiny. The only reason I'm doing an outbreak is because they did it for this event. And so because I haven't done outbreaks, I just wanted to be sure that like that wouldn't like mess up my progress or anything like that. And so I'm like double and triple checking with chat before I just assume something. And then they're like, no, Liz, wait, you messed up. You did the royal sin. Now you're gonna have to start over or something like that. So I'm just making sure. Have you considered finding a shiny? You know what? I'll get on that. I hadn't considered finding a shiny But I'll go ahead and I'll get on that real quick. For sure. I dropped the ball instead of making a sandwich. Stop. I think that's it. That was a lot of sneezes. That was a lot. Okay. Whew. We're good. We're good. Thank you for the blessings. I appreciate you, chat. So Coffee Mate made an Eggo waffle creamer. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Has anyone tried it? Cause like, I don't know how I feel about waffle flavored coffee. Maybe it's banger. Maybe I'm just being ignorant. Cause I feel like Coffee Mate is like very hit or miss. You know what I mean? Like some of them are insane and some of them I'm like, you know, this was a decision. And at the board meeting, this got enough votes to get passed. So clearly they had a vision. And enough people liked it for it to get to the point that it's on the shelves. But how did we get here? You know what I mean? Your sneezes are cute, mine are loud and obnoxious. It's a genetics thing, actually. So my mom sneezes the exact same way. It's like something only the girls on my side of the family like do. Because Caden sneezes like a normal person. But like me, my mom, and a lot of the girls on my side of the family, like all of our sneezes are just like broken up. Because if we actually do a full-blown sneeze, it like hurts really bad. And so like, I don't know if our body just like naturally just breaks it up or like what causes it. But if I do a full-blown sneeze, I feel like my throat is being ripped in half. And like, I don't know. I don't have control over it either. It's not like I'm making a conscious decision to like break it up and like sneeze however many times. It just happens. It's very strange. It's a lot of tofu. It's a lot of tofu. Oh my gosh. He found Mankey. All right. All right. Vandy found Mankey. All right. All right. Whatever, Vandy. Where is Mankey? Parasect. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's by Golduck. I don't know how he does it. John's editor is like, Vandy, it's okay to tell us you boosted the odds in your games. Dude, he just found it in 11 seconds, mind you. He said it was within 7 seconds of making the sandwich. I don't know how his luck is that good. It does not make sense. Meanwhile, I'm doing an Eevee outbreak with a sandwich on top of it. And we still don't have one, chat. And it's not like we're finding something else instead. You know, it's not like 𝗔𝗓𝗓 is shining. It's not like 𝗔𝗓𝗏𝗏 is shining. We're just not getting any shinies. I love how you didn't finish the DLC yet. Yeah. Definitely have not. I definitely have not. Sorry, I was reading chat. I said with my whole chest, whoever made tofu and Scarlet and Violet, I hope your pillow is cold on both sides for the atrocities you've committed. Have we looked at the bacon? The bacon is not bacon. The bacon is literal bricks. Like, I don't know what reference they were following for the bacon template, but it's simply just not bacon. And if you don't believe me, look it up. This is your luck we're talking about? Right. Yeah. least we all knew what we were getting ourselves in for. You know? I honestly feel like I would have had faster luck in Let's Go. But I felt like I had to do the outbreaks, you know what I mean? Caden found your shiny Nickit. This is true. After like, what was it? 4,500 encounters or something absolutely absurd like that. I was like 2 or 3 times over odds. It's fine, chat. We're fine. Can you give me the... Oh my gosh, Gabby. I don't know how he does it, you guys. I don't know how he does it. Also, I literally haven't eaten anything all day. So this toast will be the first thing I put in my body that's actual food. So just excuse the fact that I like munch while I do this real quick. Listen, maybe it'll be the lack of me talking and just me chewing that'll summon an Eevee. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? If you need to munch, then munch. It's just the fact that I know I'm gonna be going for 12 hours. And, I was really tired from my crippling depression yesterday. And the crying that I did in the shower. And so my eyeballs were like, oh, this is gonna be a banger sleep, you know what I mean? And so I was just really tired and I gave my body rest. And because I gave my body rest, I did not follow up time for me to eat. Because I was like, all right, hair done, makeup done, PC on, stream scheduled. And I sat down in my chair and I said, I didn't eat food. So... Hotel Trivago. True. Alright. Frick it, we ball. Wait. Dang it, I got Shinoed again! I've been Shinoed at least 6 times. I need it to be known. At least 6. Because of the way the shadows work in this game. No shiny. Okay. I think we're good to reset. I had a bowl of chili for lunch. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Chili is so good. Like, especially if it's got that little bit of spice to it. With the cheese. Insane. It's all good, Rigby. Sometimes mental health just, like, doesn't want to be kind to you. It just kind of happens, and you just kind of have to let it pass. But I appreciate your kindness. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Balix. How's it going? Welcome to the Eevee shiny hunting stream where I don't find any Eevees. It's really awesome. How do I... Come back. Okay. I'm having girl lunch. Let's go, Chantal. not exactly conventional, but what I do is I finish one outbreak and then I move to the other because I'm at max odds anyways. I mean, that's... So wait, hold on. Do you mean like specifically for the Eevee outbreak or just like any outbreak in general? Yo, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, welcome to the stream. Sorry, you guys are coming in right as I'm eating breakfast. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. Hello, hello. Welcome to the 𝗙𝗎𝗗𝗔𝗦𝗊𝚘 extravaganza event. We're on the quest to find all of the original shiny 151 Pokemon with like me and like 20 other creators. It's time. We're simulcasting. I think we're at 26 shinies so far total out of the original 151. I don't think Vandy's Mankey is on here yet. Hold on, let me export this. I can show you which ones have been found already. Sounds like fun, y'all got this for sure. Oh, we're going insanely fast. We found 26 in an hour and a half. So those are all the Pokemon that have been found already. I'm in charge of the Eevees and all of the Eeveelutions minus Vaporeon because someone specifically requested Vaporeon. So I've just been doing the Eevee outbreaks that conveniently decided to drop the day we were doing this event. Because this event's been planned for like a month. So you should have had Vinny join since he's original 151. Right, but Vinny doesn't shiny hunt. You know what I mean? Like, basically everyone who's involved in this, like, is a shiny hunter. If Vinny did shiny hunting, different story. He doesn't really, he dabbled in Sword and Shield, but that's it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is with shiny hunting, and like, I've said this before a few times, is like, it's just, it's hard because A, there's nothing really stimulating for people to see. Because you're really just kind of doing the same thing over and over and over again. And you have to like constantly, like, I don't know. You have to find a way to talk about nothing and everything at the same time for hours. And I really applaud the people who can do it well. I struggle with it. You know what I mean? Because, like, they're always talking about something. And it can be the most random things on the planet. And we're like, how did we get to this conversation? But they can bring up the most random topics. And just be really good at it. And can consistently do that without repeating or having things get dry and stale and awkward. For just, like, 5 hours. And I wish I had that skill. You know? I appreciate you, Chantal. Thank you, thank you. It's been roughly a year for me and my mom, but it looks like things are getting better soon. Let's go! Congratulations! Hi, Alex. Welcome to the stream. I really wish YouTube would stop doing midstream ads. I mean, Twitch does them too. The only issue is that by you being subscribed to the streamer on Twitch, it prevents you from getting the ads. So, unfortunately, you're gonna have ads no matter what site you go to. It's just that Twitch actually gives you a way to stop them. Whereas YouTube, they're like, oh, guess what? Your YouTube premium that you pay for does nothing. You subscribing to the streamer and having a membership does nothing. Yo, Bigger Alex, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, food is consumed, chat. I don't have to, like, talk around with my mouth full anymore. I hate that YouTube doesn't, but I get it. They're a small indie company. True. Exactly. Google is my favorite small indie company. Let me tell you, chat. Twitch Turbo does nothing sometimes? I mean, I have Twitch Turbo, and I don't get ads. You know? Unless they... I don't know. I can go into whoever stream I want, and I don't get ads. But, I don't know. Maybe mine is good and other people's just glitches sometimes. I'll be using ad blocker until I croak. Except for YouTube is apparently like stopping people from using ad blockers altogether. Like I had an ad blocker and YouTube was like, hey, you need to turn off your ad blocker or else we're gonna like block your ability to see the site altogether. So, good luck. Okay, so Vandy found another Mankey. So, Primeape is good. Someone else just found Meowth. Okay, so 2 people found Meowth. Okay, so we technically have Meowth and Persian then. I guess 2 people caught Meowth, but people didn't communicate to each other, which is fine. There's like a lot going on. I was just trying to make sure I was reading it correctly. Yo, Billy, or sorry, Bill. Sorry, I thought that said Billy. Any luck yet? Oh, foolish. Foolish for people to think I would have luck. I'm on sandwich number 2 while also doing outbreaks. Okay, there we go. They are as you get some without ads until they screw you? Wait, what? I'm not following. But the browser Brave has a built-in ad blocker and they haven't told me anything. I've never even heard of Brave. If that's a browser. That's crazy. But yeah, I wish I had. I wish I had some. All right, someone just got Ditto. Give me the doc. Give me the doc. Yo, the speed in which this is happening, chat, is absurd. The thing that's gonna make me really sad is it's gonna take me forever to find an Eevee, right? And then someone else is gonna come along and they're like, I'll hunt Eevee alongside you, and they'll get all of the Eevees and I won't get any. I feel it in my bonacles, chat. I feel it in my bones. They're gonna find it first outbreak, first sandwich, first thing. That wasn't shiny. You had a yellow flower. You did. Okay. I feel it in the bonacles. Yes, the bonacles. Hi, Harry. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're having a wonderful and fantastic day. Hello, hello. Y'all are going to be done before 24 hours. We're going to be done in like 5. Actually, no. The thing that's going to take a long time is the legendaries. That's going to be the thing where, like, everyone goes for it, you know? The fossils are going to take a long time, and the legendaries are going to take a while. Because I know some people are going for Mew. Some people are doing Dynamax adventures for, like, Mewtwo and stuff like that. So, DAs will be key for those. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Those are the main ones. YouTube's basically forcing you to buy premium. But the thing is premium doesn't stop you from ads. Like, if someone has YouTube Premium on YouTube, to my knowledge, you still get ads. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point? Rage is doing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon for Zapdos? True. YouTube's gonna die soon if they keep this shit up. Fair. Yo, Sam! I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I do have premium and I don't get ads? Oh. According to the site, it does say ad-free. Okay, because when I looked through the sheet yesterday, it said that it didn't say anything about premium people not getting ads. So maybe they just didn't include it in what I read yesterday. Interesting. I still think it should work to where someone becomes a member to a specific channel. Like if you guys were to become a member on my channel, right? If you aren't already. Or you get gifted a member on my channel. And it's at least the $5 tier, which is the equivalent of what it would be on Twitch. Then that person doesn't get ads. YouTube can be found in Let's Go. I mean, true. But the thing is you can't chain from YouTube, right? It would have to like literally be full odds. Right? Like there's no way to boost the odds aside from just having the shiny charm, right? I've had premium for a while. I don't get ads. Okay, so then never mind. I was just misinformed. Because the sheet that I read yesterday didn't say anything about it. So. I mean, here's the thing, chat. YouTube is never going to die. Like, that's the thing. YouTube will not die. YouTube is run by Google. It simply will not die. Think about the ad revenue alone that YouTube gets from a singular Mr. Beast video. The amount of money they get from shorts, the amount of money they get for everything, because like people who want ads on YouTube pay Google to have their stuff be seen. Like, they will continue to get money. The difference is that all it would take is Twitch to do a 70-30 split. And people would go back to Twitch. Because YouTube has done nothing to help live streamers for a long time. They gave us gifted memberships, but made it very difficult for gifted memberships to work effectively. And I've done nothing to fix it or do things to help it since they dropped it. And the gifted memberships are the only thing they have done for live streamers in the last like 5 years. Like, that's the thing. Whereas, like, Twitch is actually making some really good changes, guys. Like, the fact that Twitch made it so if you block someone on Twitch, they literally can't see your stream at all. And the level of safety that provides people who are being stalked and harassed by viewers who feel entitled to things is, like, money can't buy that. You know what I mean? I have to worry about, like, stinky viewers ruining my Unite lobbies because I can't even ban the person because A, they don't talk in my chat, and B, even if I did ban them, they could just continuously troll. My subathon nearly got ruined because we ran out of people to give subs to. So we were worried we were going to have to go to another platform in order to do a subathon because YouTube made it, like, incompatible to do a subathon on YouTube. Like the fact that you still can't use emotes in other people's streams. And stuff like that. Like, it's just... There's so many simple quality of life changes they could make to make YouTube comparable to Twitch, and they just don't because they don't care, because they don't make money from live streamers. That's just simply it, you know? All it would take is Twitch to bring back 70-30, and no one would be on YouTube. Like, it's insane. That is the only thing Twitch would have to do. YouTube could be so huge in the streaming space. It's actually so unfortunate. Like, I've said this before. Like, I've been on YouTube, and I've been a YouTube streamer for 5 years, basically. And it's insane that there's zero discoverability. You could go in the YouTube search bar and search Pokemon Live Nuzlocke. Or Pokemon Nuzlocke live stream. And you don't get even brought live streams. You are not given live streams. Unless you go into like the advanced search option and you specifically toggle live streams, you don't get shown live streams. There's no live page to discover people who are live. Like, that's people's big argument, is they're like, oh, there's no discoverability on Twitch. But it's like, you can't do anything on YouTube. It makes no sense. And the other thing that I talked about too, which is like a very controversial opinion, but I will die on this hill essentially. YouTube is pay to win. YouTube is pay to win. If you are a small streamer who does not have the money for the editing programs, to make thumbnails, to commission a thumbnail artist and stuff like that, Twitch, you are judged solely based off of your own chat interaction, your stream layout, and just how good of a content creator you are. YouTube, in order to even have someone click on your stream, you have to have a thumbnail that is better, if not comparable, to every single person around you. And half of these people that you're trying to compare yourself to have done live streaming for longer than you. So unless you somehow find a way to fork out the money to buy Photoshop or commission a thumbnail artist or something like that, people simply aren't going to click on your stream because you simply don't have the money to make people deem your content as good as everyone else, because you don't have the money to have a thumbnail comparable. Because thumbnail is so make or break. Someone could be a horrible creator, but have a goated thumbnail, and people will click on that person's stream first. And I personally, chat, don't think that's fair. I would rather there not be thumbnails at all and have it be like Twitch where everyone is judged on the same level. Because you can't just like go live on YouTube either. Because if I'm like, oh my gosh, I just thought of this cool stream idea, I'm just going to go with it. It's like, I can't do it right away because I have to take the time to make sure I make a thumbnail that's good enough for it. And like that, it takes away a lot of it. And sometimes it's like, oh, this thumbnail isn't good enough for people to care about it, so therefore I'm not going to go live with this for another 3 days until I figure out a thumbnail that's going to make people click on it. YouTube algorithm is so wild. I just remember when I was shadow banned, chat? When you guys literally didn't even know I was going live and I couldn't even schedule streams because my YouTube studio was literally broken and had buttons that were missing. And I emailed them for 5 months and said, hey, I can't schedule streams because the buttons that are supposed to be here that say schedule stream just vanished and vaporized and are no longer here, but everyone else has them in this spot. And they said, that sucks. And left me on red for 5 months, no matter how many times I emailed them. Remember that, chat? 5 months. Or me posting a video and being like, people being like, oh, you posted a video? I can't see it. Because they straight up shadow banned me. To be fair, though, it's the double-edged sword where there's no distinction on Twitch, so it's basically whoever's on the homepage. I don't know. See, I don't know if that's true, though. Because, like, as someone who actively watches and finds new people to, like, be friends with and, like, hang out with on Twitch, I never go based off of who's on the homepage. Like, if I'm looking for, like, an Animal Crossing streamer or a Pokemon Unite streamer, I'm not going based off of the homepage. Like, I look at titles, I look at tags, I look at just, like, overall vibes from, like, the stream and stuff like that. I find new streams based on rates. True. That's another good way to tell. Because at least in that way, you have another content creator who's, like, vouching for this person. You know what I mean? That's kind of invaluable. Because, like... Chat, if you know, you know. Like, it would suck to be, like, really invested in, like, a streamer and find out that they're, like, treating people like crap. You know? At least having other people being able to, like, vouch for, like, hey, I think this person's cool. It provides a lot of, like, it's almost like a security blanket for people who are, like, watching. Because it's like, oh, this streamer that I value also values this person, you know? Sidebars where it's at, I found some really cool people that way. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗚, like my main emote artist, before 𝗟𝗡𝗔𝗍𝚘𝚗𝚘𝚗𝚗𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘 dead, chat. She just stopped doing emotes. Her boyfriend found me through the sidebar. It was like channels that you would like. And he was like averaging like hundreds of people per stream. Whereas like that was when I first started and I was averaging like 15. And that's how he found me. And he was like, listen, my girlfriend does emotes. Because I was talking about how I wanted like new emotes on stream and stuff like that. Because I was really excited because I was about to hit affiliate and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, oh, really? Interesting. And he's like, yeah, her name's 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏. And I was like, interesting that is. And she's been like #1 emote artist for me ever since. And had he not found me through the the Twitch sidebar, it just like simply wouldn't have happened. You know what I mean? Also, chat, I'm gonna like hover on this picnic page real quick. I need to take my allergy medicine. I feel the sniffles coming on. So I'm gonna do that real quick. People also found new shinies. So I'm gonna cross those off the list as well for you guys. So give me just a second. I just need to like take these real quick. Yo, Jordan! We're doing our best. We found 31 so far. Party Arlie, for those of you guys who want to know. Arlie just found a second 𝗕𝗓𝗏 female. Someone just found Shiny Grimer, and then John, PM7, just found 𝗏𝗔𝗔𝗏𝚘. So I'll mark these off on the list, and then I'll show you guys what all's been found. She said 𝗕𝗓𝗏 female, right? Yes. Okay, she did. And then Grimer. And then 𝗏𝗔𝗓𝗏𝚘. This Animal Crossing song is so strange to me. I don't like the way it makes me feel. It makes me feel like something bad is about to happen. Okay. Cool beans. So this is what's been found so far, chat. Yippee! So I'll let you guys feast your eyes while I take my allergy medicine here real quick. But as of me getting allergy medicine, this is everything that's been found. We still have yet to find one, chat. I'm gonna cry. These Eevee outbreaks aren't nice to me. chat. Sorry. That was almost a disaster. I totally just knocked over. I just totally sent my water flying across my desk. I think everything's fine though. Like, it's a little wet, but it's good. That was so scary. That could have been so bad. Cause it's like, it's this big. It's my $5 Stanley knockoff. And it just went yeet, like all the way towards my monitors and just a whole bunch of other stuff. My Switch is in that direction. I had fear, chat. There was fear in my heart and my soul. Please, no disasters. I know. Literally. Okay. Okay. The water bottle's so cute. Thank you. It's Five Below. That's where I got it. They had a whole bunch of different colors. I don't know if they still do. Yo, Fire Ice, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day as well. Hello, hello. Also, how was the nail appointment? I don't know if you're back or not. I think today was the day you and Shane were gonna go, right? Hopefully the nail appointment was fun. I'm very sorry I could not go though. Otherwise I would have. I need to get these nails like shorter though, because I got them really long for AWA and I haven't taken them off yet because my nails grow really slow and now they're just like insanely long. We haven't gone yet, but we're about to head that way. Let's go. I hope you guys have fun. The queens. Listen, Casey, you don't need to get me a Stanley Cup. I appreciate you though. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I'm definitely trying to save for holidays though. With just everything that's going on and traveling and all that goes into all of the holidays. I do kind of want to try to find a way. There's still pink in my hair and I can't get it out. So I kind of want to go to like Sally's and see if there's like a hair color stripper almost. Just to see if I can get like the last of this pink out because it's like very awkwardly placed where the pink is. I just don't want to damage my hair at the same time. And just be like, listen, is there anything I can do? Because it's not coming out. And like the ends are blonde and the top is blonde. So it's like this awkward chunk, like from here to here, that's pink. But all of this is blonde and my ends are blonde. So it's just awkward that it's like this one square right here that I can't, like how is half of it blonde? Or I use green dye with color theory. I feel like I'd have to use colors. Does Arctic Fox have a color stripper? Because that's the brand of dye I used. And I like Arctic Fox because it's like conditioner based, so it's not as like damaging on your hair. Like, do they have one? It would be great if they did, to be honest with you. I just simply do not know. Thank you, Eevee Outbreaks. I just found number 6, Price. I need you to give me that luck right now. I still haven't found one. Oh my God! I didn't mean to run into you. I'm so sorry. Your ears are more valuable than my life. Please. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chantal. Appreciate you. I'm hoping they get the right shape and length. I studied last night on Pinterest. I believe in you. What are you gonna get? Like, what's the vibe you're going for? I always get almond shape. That's like my go-to. It's also really nice when you like shampoo your hair because then you have like the head scratchers and it feels really good. Ah! Please, have mercy. Oh, the dock is still up. Oh my God. Sorry. Chat, you should have told me. I didn't know. Brad Monda's been my entire feed lately. I don't know how y'all do your own hair. I mean, with Arctic Fox, it's not hard. Just because my hair was already blonde. So I just picked like a conditioner-based hair dye that I know Taylor used a lot during the pandemic. Because when Taylor and I were roommates before she was dating Rich, she dyed her hair like every color of the rainbow during the pandemic. Like, I think I have officially seen Taylor with every hair color possible. And she always used Arctic Fox because it always like washed out like really fast. So she could just constantly keep doing fun colors all the time. So, Brad Mondo's not an actual hairdresser? Oh no. I actually thought he was. That's kind of surprising, to be honest with you. Sorry, I got shadowed by that deerling so bad. I thought it had a pink flower. I really thought it did. With like a thick maroon color? Wait, that's so cute. Kind of obsessed with that, to be honest with you. Especially if you guys are doing like fall photos and stuff like that. That's awesome. I wish I could get my hair light enough to do different colors. So when they say that to you, are they saying it's because your hair's too damaged? But if you're not dyeing your hair, I just don't know where they're getting it being damaged from. Because like I saw you say that on Twitter. And I'm like very surprised that they won't do it. You know, because it's not like you're dyeing your hair all the time. The table might slide off the slope. Hold on, I need to... Crying. Lindsay, your luck is Garbo. I could have told you that from the start. Listen, none of you came into this stream expecting me to get a lot of shinies. Let's be honest with us here. Let's be honest. You guys know my shiny luck. You guys knew how this was gonna go. John just found Sandslash, so I can mark that one off.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Dispenza! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome to the shiny hunting stream. Hi, friends. How was your climb? I'm assuming you were doing Unite. I'm assuming as much. But hello, welcome in Raiders. We are a part of the PM7 151 Shiny Hunting Challenge. So our entire goal, along with me and a few other creators, is we are trying to find a shiny Pokemon for every single one of the original 151. So there's been 33 found already. We have less than 24 hours to do all of it, but these are the ones that have been found already. Sandslash has been found. I just haven't marked it off on your guys' side yet. But my job is to go for all of the Eevees minus Vaporeon. So. Did you knock out part of the outbreak? Yeah, we did. We're at like the max odds for the outbreak. Indeed, indeed. What else would I be playing? I don't know. I like came into your stream one time and you were playing some kind of other game. I don't remember what game it was, to be honest with you. But you were playing something else. Why not Vaporeon? Because someone else claimed it and they very adamantly wanted it. And I was like, listen, I don't have any emotional attachment to Vaporeon. I could care less. I could care less if you get it. As long as I get Eevee and Flareon, that's all I care about. All right, Vandy just found shiny Psyduck. Okay, let me mark it off so you guys can actually see things on your side that are up to date. Okay, so Sand Slash has been crossed off. Psyduck is good. I mean, thankfully with like 30 creators going at the same time, I feel like this is gonna be pretty fast, you guys. Oh my gosh, have a good time. Get some lunch. You deserve it. Chat, if you're not already following Dispenza over on Twitch, be sure to do so. They're a wonderful Pokemon Unite creator. Him and Leaf are great. We appreciate them in this household, and you guys should appreciate them as well. Thank you so much for sharing your community. I hope you have a great day. Have a great day. Listen, chat. 𝗔𝗡𝚘 is the 𝗔𝗡𝗔 god. The GG. He's the real GG. It's insane. Alrighty. We picnic again. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate you, 𝗙𝗏𝚘𝚗. Thank you, thank you. We got the double shout out. Alright. I fear 𝗔𝗡𝚗. It's so much fun now. Like, it had no reason to get buffed in this patch at all. But it's so much fun. Like, I genuinely have such a good time playing it. I enjoy watching shiny hunting, but I can't do it myself. That's fair. I feel like I would just get, like, distracted if I wasn't doing it on stream. To be honest with you guys. Like, having people to talk to while you do it and just being able to, like, hang out does make it a lot better. It makes it a lot more manageable. You're freed from the 𝗔𝗡𝚗 curse? I don't know if I would say that. Because remember the one time I jungled 𝗔𝗡𝚗 out of all of our games? And I was like, hey, I know you guys have been jungling all of these games. Can I jungle? Like, just once with 𝗔𝗡𝚗? People were like, yeah, sure, you haven't jungled at all. And I did, and that was the game where we had, like, a jungle invading Mewtwo, and it was just, like, the filthiest comp we had the entire night, and everyone hated themselves. Because I remember that. 𝗔𝗡𝚗 was already a menace just like Candle Boy, and they both got buffed. Flamethrower does so much damage. Is that the one where it just shoots it out straight? Because overheats the, like, foom, 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 right? The damage Flamethrower does should be illegal. I have yet to play Candle Boy. But when I faced a few last night, because Vandy and I just did standards by ourselves, just because we were only going to do, like, 5 games. Every single time I got hit by Flamethrower, I was getting hit for, like, 6,000 damage. You're not shiny. No, you have Yellow Flower. Okay. I was getting hit for 6,000 damage at a time, and I'm like, it's one move. It'd be different if I was getting wombo comboed by, like, a basic attack or something else, but for one singular move to hit me for 6,000 damage is absolutely absurd. Like, that should be illegal. All right, my sandwich ran out. I don't understand. Chat, I'm gonna show this to you. My mom just sent me a picture because she works at a school. And apparently they're doing, like, their Thanksgiving, like, crafts and stuff like that. She works at a middle school. Because, you know, it's like that week before Thanksgiving, so therefore everyone's like, ooh, gotta do the festive stuff to do time fillers. Apparently they made turkey cupcakes. Hold on, it's coming soon to a theater near you, chat. Look at, oh my god, it's so big. Hold on. Why did it insert so largely? Hey chat, to your left, you're gonna see a plastic plate. And to your right, you're gonna see a plastic plate. Oh my, it's still going. Hey chat, look. It's a turkey cupcake. Cookie cupcake! Wow! Crazy! Why is that one corn so big? Listen, I was asking myself the same question. I was asking myself the same question. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I messed up this. Okay, I'm just gonna reinsert it. Hold on. Wait, Logan?
2 goldfish are in a tank. One looks to the other and says, "Do you know how to drive this thing? Hashtag please don't hurt me."
What does that mean? Logan, what does that mean? He's trying to tell me something, chat. I know it. I'm just gonna double check. There shouldn't be any shinies here because this was our save, but it's a joke. I know. I just was not expecting 2 goldfish look at each other and say, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. You crushed it. Where's the white off the top one? In the belly. It's in the belly. My brain cells aren't here today for this. Fair. My brain cells are slowly activating due to this coffee, let me tell you. The brain cells not being here for this is also like me reading that book last night. So bad. Like, I can't wait to read more today. True. So true. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I don't know. The book I'm reading is just so bad. It's so bad that I can't stop. And I can't wait to read it because I just want to see how big of a train wreck it's gonna be before we get to the end. The perspective has already changed 4 times. Every character gets about 10 pages worth of book before the perspective changes again. But the book literally reads like, "It was dark outside. The moon was shining. There was snow on the ground, at least 6 feet. Of course I chose today to leave of all days. I heard a noise. I started running. A man, he had silver hair and silver eyes. He begins chasing me. He's gaining on me. I know I'm going to die." It's clearly a published fanfiction or something, but it's not. It's not. That's the thing. It's an actual book. It has a full, it's complete with table of contents, complete with a Spotify playlist as a part of the prologue of songs to listen to. While reading this book, the snow is snowing, the cold is chilly. He's right behind me, isn't he? What's the name? I don't even remember. It's on my Kindle. But someone on Book Talk was like gassing it up and saying how it was great. And I looked it up and like the Goodreads, like it actually had decent reviews. So I was like, okay, fine. And I got to like page like 85, 100 last night. And I'm in awe. I am in awe, chat, because the Goodreads were good as well. I have a list on Goodreads of books that I have been recommended by Book Talk, and I only add them to my like want to read if the reviews are like definitely more on the positive side than the negative. Which book so I know to avoid it? I don't remember. Paid reviews. That's a public fan fiction for sure. You can't self-publish books on Amazon and such. It has a Spotify I mean, it's not like a Spotify playlist, but it's like, here's a list of songs that go along with the book. I think it's a series too. Hi, Newt. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's supposed to be like a very dark fantasy romance. Because the person, like, there's warnings everywhere. It's like, this is a very dark book. You need to like be prepared for what you're about to get in for. And I'm like, okay. All right, sounds good. As someone who's actively read fan fiction for half a decade, that's fan fiction. Just because of the words they used, or like... I paid for it. I know that much. That book cost me $5 I will never get back. Hold on. I'll find the name of it. Yeah, it's a series. It's a part of the 𝗟𝗡𝗏 Academy series. So this is book 1 of an entire series. Let me look up this author. This author can't escape me. She's a dark fantasy and romance author. She lives in Montana with her partner, 2 dogs, and 3 cats. She loves drinking tea, writing stories with worlds that she can get completely swept into. Her favorite characters are the misunderstood villains. Some of the content in my books may be triggering for some readers. The contents of my book contain aspects of depression, mental illness, morally gray characters, death, physical violence, explicit gore, sexual conduct. Viewer discretion is advised. 18 plus only. A God of Wrath and Lies includes animal death, pet loss, trauma, and gore. Of Deathless Shadows is much darker. Gore is very explicit in many war/horror aspects as well. She's written a lot of books. Well, I mean, like, a decent amount. 1, 2... Oh, wait, some of these are... 1, 2, 3... Oh, wait, no, these are duplicates. I don't know. She hasn't tweeted since April. Can someone check on her? Is she okay? Chat, I think we have to check on her. Are you playing Squeaky Game? I play on, like, in free time. I haven't played it on stream yet. If we have time, chat, if stream is technically, like, over and we find all of the shinies, I'll play Squeaky Game. How about that? All right, they found shiny Magikarp as well, so I can mark that off. I've read fanfics for longer than an entire book series. Like, it would not surprise me if that was a fanfiction author. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It very well could be. No one said anything in the reviews or anything about it being one. So, I don't know. That's about all I got. Good news, I got Vanny to laugh at the goldfish joke. Incredible. Incredible and deserved. Let me tell you. All right, we just got Muck on the board as well. All right. I play the game because it's so kawaii. It's so cute. I also bought the like knockoff version on my phone. The one that has like 80,000 bajillion ads. I did end up paying for it because I was just so over the ads and the frequency of them. It really messes with me though because the physics in both of those games are so different. Like the actual Squeaky game is insanely difficult with like how the physics works. It's so much harder, but the mobile version is so easy. Question for you, is 2 a.m. considered late? For me, it's average, but I also have insomnia. So I guess it like really depends on like what schedule you're working off of. For most people, 2 a.m. would be late. Yes. For me, it's average. But I'm on that level of insanity. We're getting bullied for our 2 a.m. ranking. When you say 2 a.m., like, what do you mean ranking, though? Hypno's been found?
Flare Eye access to fix
Let's
your posture,
go.
you absolute goober.
I'm rolling back the shoulders for you. You played that card at a very convenient time because I literally just fixed my posture as you played that card. Pat hasn't posted it, but I'm assuming he's literally catching it as we speak, which is why. So. Oh, Vandy's judging. Okay, he just posted it. Okay. Listen, you also have to remember, guys, that Vandy's also the kind of person who's like really big into the morning routine. And like, he's lived an entire day before we even get out of bed. You know what I mean? Thank you, Sam. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you feel better and I hope the tea helps you. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully life's treating you well. How do you guys get anything other than bots at that hour? Because it'll just take us to like the Pacific servers. Or the UK servers. There's always people on. I've actually never had issues getting matchmaking at that hour. Ever. Yeah, Vandy's like, listen, I have to wake up. I have to eat a healthy breakfast. I have to go to the gym. I have to work out. And then I'm going to come home. And then I'm going to clean. And then I'm going to start my work. And then I'm going to do this. And he does all of that before I even open my eyes. Which is why he's like, oh no, it's 11 p.m. Gotta go to bed. I'm lucky if I wake up for lunch sometimes. I'm lucky if I feed my Snorlax before breakfast is no longer considered breakfast. Like, that's what I'm working with, you know? Leo behavior? How is that Leo behavior? Hold on. I don't think any part of that's designated to being a Leo. I think part of that's just like, he's a morning person who has to have a routine, or he spontaneously combusts. And he's like, my day's ruined. Like, there's no structure, there's no routine. It was just a bad day. Like, if he sleeps in, it like ruins his day. I just wasn't productive today. Like, that's the Vandy mentality. I more so am a night owl. And I do like my workouts at 1:30 in the morning. Because I get the zoomies at that hour. So. Oh my gosh, have fun making cookie dough, Chantal. Snorlax found dead. I thought you were saying someone found Snorlax, and then I realized what you were actually cooking with, and I honestly prefer the second one. All the cool girlies go to bed during the night and wake up with it still being dark out at 4 p.m. Not like this. Not like this. Hi, James. Welcome to the stream. I'm both 10:30 to 4:30. So you get like 6 hours of sleep a day? Interesting. Yeah, there's some nights where I'm like, shoot, I need to press sleep on Pokemon Sleep or else it's not going to count my sleep because it'll be too late. I get no ingredients and Glaceon keeps boosting my pot to max ingredients, so I'm like 40. Oh no. Have you considered not running Glaceon if that's the issue you're having? Like, have you considered that? All right, Sandshrew has been found. James with the gifties. James, thank you so much for gifting 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you. I also need to change the member goal. I didn't realize it was like that out of date. But thank you so much for gifting one to Jelly and Flashboy and Gloria and Logan's Life. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. A hero. Hopefully you're doing well. I decided to fly the fiance out. Let's go. Is she there already or is she like on her way? That's so fun. I'm so happy for you guys. I hope you guys have a great time. That's so magical. One day YouTube might not be worried about who can get gifts. You mean YouTube do more than the bare minimum? That's crazy. Imagine. Imagine. She leaves tomorrow? Let's go! What are the plans? Are you guys gonna do anything fun? Hopefully you guys have a wonderful time. Oh, Lamau. I didn't realize that Logan's name was a different color. There we go. I guess there's legal reasons as to why brands can't get gifties. I mean, probably, but it's also like, I just feel like there's a lot of people who say that they're on a brand account, but they don't have a brand. So like, how did it happen? Also, Casey, you do more than enough. Trust me. You do more than enough. That is incredibly kind, though. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Ah! So many Eevee, so little time. It It is insane to me, though, that we still haven't found one. Like, not one. All I did today was provide you a DoorDash gift card. Right, but you provided me a DoorDash gift card today. You provided me a, like, Buffalo Wild Wings gift card a few days before that. Then you provided me with a Starbucks gift card a few days before that. Like, you have done so much. On top of everything you did during the subathon itself. Alright, someone else just caught Shelter. We're kind of blowing through this, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of impressive. And it's only been 2 hours and like 15 minutes? No, 38. 2 hours and 38 minutes. We don't need 24 hours. Except we might for the birds. I keep getting shinoed by the deerling. I also don't have a pink deerling though. So if I were to find a shiny pink one, I would definitely be okay with it. Let me tell you. My allergies are really bad today though. So if you see me like picking at my nose and stuff like that, it's because it like itches. And that's with me taking the allergy pill like and the nasal spray. I'm gonna take her up to the lake I went to last week. Let's go. I hope you guys have a great time. Why is your luck Garbo? I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I'm 2 seconds away from just saying screw the outbreak and going to let's go. I'm not gonna lie to you for a second. I feel like I would get the shiny faster in Let's Go than the outbreaks. I don't know why it's so hard for me to do this. And everyone's like, outbreaks are so easy. I always get outbreak shinies. They take no time at all. We're like, I just... Like, what am I doing wrong? I don't understand. Because, like, I killed Pokemon up until there's not many Eevee left, or whatever the word is. And I'm doing sandwiches on top of the outbreaks. Like, what? And Eevee might have been in a bush, honestly. I mean, like, I'm doing a solid amount of walking around, though, you know? It's not like I'm leaving a lot of places unchecked. And, like, it's not like there's anything up here, either. So it's not like there's just tons of Eevee spawning up here. But, like, we're 2 sandwiches deep. If not 3. I can't remember if this is 2 or 3. I just don't know what's wrong, chat. I just don't know what's wrong. They hate me. Which is really sad because I love them. And it's not like I'm getting Starly either. Or like Deerling, you know? It's not like these guys are like, oh hey, let us shine instead. I'm just not getting shinies, period. Camp reset? I don't know what you mean. I'm doing picnic resetting if that's what you're asking, because I'm doing that all the time. I basically go through the entire field, and if it's not there, I reset. They hate you because they ain't you. You know what, Dan? You got the right mentality. That's so true. So based. That's the motivation we needed. Why is every PokeTuber catching Kanto shinies today? It's an event that John put on, PM7. He reached out to us and asked if we wanted to be a part of it. So, it's just a giant conglomeration of everyone getting together and having fun and catching Kanto shinies. And if a creator's doing it, it means they were invited by John to do so. But we're all just here to have fun. You know, it's not very often that a lot of us get to work together outside of like a video and just like hang out and do stuff. So I'm personally here for it because you don't see stuff like this happen very often, in my opinion. Maybe ride 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗏 so you can go around faster? I stepped on one. Ahaha. Oh yeah, I've been picnic resetting quite a lot. They hate me. They hate me. They hate me. They don't like 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗏. 𝗂𝗧𝗏𝗏's scared. That Eevee is swimming to safety. I want it known. They said big scary man. That's yellow. Okay, yellow. Like how I actually like tilt my head like that's actually gonna make me notice it. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay. Shout out 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. He's booking it. He's running. Oh boy. Where did they go? They're gone. Chad, did you eat the Eevees? We had this conversation last week. I thought you guys said you were done eating Eevees. What changed? What changed from then to now? Hello, young goose. Just making sure there's nothing else. Crunchy. Not the forbidden crunch, you guys. Not like this. I'm telling you, like, I don't think Outbreak Shinies exist. Like, what do you mean Price has found 6 Eevees? 6. Like, Outbreak Shinies aren't real. They're not real. You guys are lying to me. This is all one giant propaganda. You guys are trying to convince me that Outbreak Shinies exist. And let me tell you, you're doing a great job with the marketing. But it's not real. Outbreak Shinies aren't real. I am rejecting your reality and substituting my own with all of this footage as evidence. They're not real. Because it's not like any are spawning like all the way out here. So it's not like I'm just... You have to be kidding me. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm so angry. I'm sending this in right now. for the follow. I appreciate you. Hopefully your hunt's going well. Thank you, thank you. Chat, if you're not already, please be sure to follow everyone who's doing this event. I start in 20. Good luck, soldier. I've been doing Eevee outbreaks for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Have I caught a single Eevee or seen a singular shiny Eevee? No. Have I finally found my first shiny and it's not even what I'm hunting during an Eevee outbreak with a normal sandwich on top of it? Absolutely. So of course, after sitting in the same Eevee outbreak with a normal sandwich, that's not an Eevee. You're correct. I wonder what Eevee it'll evolve into. 𝗏𝗘𝗓𝗄. 𝗏𝗘𝗓𝗄, my favorite evolution. Like, I'm just gonna cry. All right. So they caught Golduck. Hopefully you're doing well, Steve. I appreciate you stopping by. Hello. All right, so they caught Golduck, and then they caught another one to evolve into Cloyster. This is pretty funny. I'm glad you guys find it so funny. Oh my gosh, Steven's my name, so you saying Steve just gave me whiplash. I'm sorry! It's the downside to multicasting. It's the downside to simulcasting. This is where we're at so far, chat. This is everything that's been found. I named mine Breakfast. Oh my gosh. The lore. Dude, Neo is hunting who's making this graphic. Oh, I do. I just pulled up the Pokedex in Photoshop and I've been using like the paint tool to cross them out, and then I just post it into chat as I go. The graphic is mine. The timers and everything down there is his. I'm just a visual person, so like my brain being able to visually process what's been found and what hasn't makes my life a lot easier, to be honest with you. That's just me though. He made the counter in the weirdest way possible. You know what? It works. It works though, and that's all that matters. It's more than I could do, to be honest with you. I would find a way to mess it up royally. And it would just not be a fun time. You're not shiny, right? I swear, when they're like facing backwards, the flower at the top of their head looks pink. All the time. All right, I think we need to picnic reset again. Because there's just not a lot of Eevee spawning at this point at all. And how much time do we have in the sandwich? 4 minutes, all right. I'm gonna have to save too because I found the other one. Alrighty. Oh, I guess Neo is updating a master doc that like has him checked off based off who's found what. Well, we now have 2 documents. Mine has pictures. Neo's doing too much at once. The man is cooking. Please. Well, you did it first. I don't know if I did. I just don't think I was aware of the other one. Oopsies. I really wish I just had a second switch and I could just dual hunt and Let's Go in this at the same time. Because I'm so deeply invested in this outbreak that I don't feel like I can leave the outbreak But there's that other part of me that's like, damn, if I were in Let's Go, I would have all 3 by now. And that's a very weird balance to be in between, chat. I wish I could do it. I wish I could do it. Eevee, she's our gal. If she can't do it, no one can, please. 𝗟𝗡𝗡𝗃 𝗵𝗔𝗊𝚘𝗃 𝗵𝗔𝗊𝚘 the Eevee. I am so over getting Shinoed by Deerling. I'm so over getting Shinoed by Deerling. Who allowed them to spawn here? Because I sure didn't. You'll get him soon. I hope so. Like I said, I'm convinced that outbreaks don't exist. Outbreak Pokemon aren't real. Okay. Sorry, I was reading the Discord where everyone's talking about stuff. I was making sure I didn't, like, miss something. Because Vandy was talking, and that's where I was like, oh, red flag. Boyfriend is speaking, therefore it must be important and pertaining to me. It was not pertaining to me at all. Outbreak, breakdown, hotel, Trivago. It's the thoughts, chat. I would have said play All I Want for Christmas Is You, but it's DMCA on YouTube. The other thing is that if I were to have found the shiny during it, my footage would be not usable for John. Should he, like, decide to do anything with, like, what we're doing, you know? Because they want clips of all of the shinies and stuff like that. And there would be no way to stop, like, my audio. Which is why I'm playing, like, the Animal Crossing playlist. Because I know it can't get, like, copyright struck. So should he, like, choose to do anything with this footage, I don't have to worry about mine, like, not being able to be used for something. If anyone has any other playlist ideas, though, of games that are non-copyright, let me know, because we're going to be here all day, you guys. I'm back. I was playing Squeaky game. Let's go. How far did you get? What's your, like, point high score? Glitch City playlist. Also a valid shot. I just wasn't sure if you guys were, like, sick of Glitch. I don't see how you could be, but I was at least trying to give you guys other options. Please, Mr. Eevee, please shine. I beg, I plead. I'm on my hands and knees. My best friend plays this weekend. I play Valorant. The high score of 3,800. I don't think I've even come close. I don't think I've even come close to that. Wow. Dare I say, it's impressive. I think I've gotten to like 2,000, like very low 2,000s. Please, Eevee, shine, I beg of you. Price, what did you do different? As someone who has found 6 Eevees in an outbreak, what am I doing wrong? I simply don't understand. I did everything right. I followed all the rules and it's not doing it. They're just not shining. 7 now. What do you mean 7? Maybe it's where I'm hunting it, Chad. Do I just need to go to a different spot on the map? Maybe we need a location change. Is that the issue? Price said 7 of them. If it makes you feel a bit better, Cal's shiny chain to get Abra was broken. No. That's so sad. That's so sad. Actually crying. It's just like, I should technically have the highest odds of anyone, I feel like. With like the sheer rate that they spawn because of the outbreak. And they're just not. You got the shiny pig though? Right, but see the issue is out of all of that, like this is the amount of Eevees I'm seeing at a time. Featuring 𝗏𝗏𝗏. And not one of them is shining. You know what I mean? Like that's what I don't understand. All right, I saved so I have Piggy, but okay. Someone found 𝗑𝗏𝗏𝗏, so I can mark off 𝗑𝗏𝗏𝗏. There he is. You just found a shiny Eevee? Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, I didn't make the actual sandwich. I just picnicked, right? Yeah, okay. All right, let's make an actual sandwich. All right. Make sandwich. It's time to summon the tofu, chat. All right. Cucumber, pickle. Tofu, tofu, tofu. And we'll do salty sour, I guess. I saw the Unite Week's gonna go outside and touch grass now, taking people's advice. Wait, is there stuff that leaked today? Like, is there new stuff? Aside from, like, abilities? Because I saw the one about Metagross and their abilities. But outside of that, I didn't know that there was new stuff. Unless you're talking about old stuff. All right, we just got Snorlax on the board. It's in backyard. It's technically new, but we knew it was happening deep down. I don't like the sound of that. That's insane. Yo, Spraggles with the foreshadowing is absurd. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Someone got Snorlax, by the way. No supporter for a year, by the way. Right, because if they make a supporter, then all the attack people start kicking and screaming because healers do their job too well. And they're like, no, you can't out-heal my damage. It's not fair. You heal too much. Stop. Meanwhile, they one-shot people and they're like, what do you mean I can't have fun? Greninja's literally the strongest attacker. You guys all suck. I'm gonna farm the whole game and get level 15 and then not deal damage to anyone. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand, you guys. Alright, let me put on some 𝗔𝗡𝗔𝚘𝚑. Oh, this game! Does Vandy know? I'm assuming he does. Let me do Spotify, because Spotify always just seems to, like, load better. Why can't I hear it? Oh, it's really quiet. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Alrighty. Here we go. But no, I feel that, Arson. I feel that. I'm gonna get blue on 𝗔𝗎𝚗𝚗. I'm gonna get blue on 𝗔𝗡𝚘𝚗𝚘. Alright. Scyther was just found. Yo, Banta! How do you feel? You're literally gonna be put in the game. Your time to shine is here. I see you've seen the news. Oh, I sure have. Ahaha. Ahaha. I'm so ready. I'm literally so happy for you. They saw your work. They were familiar. They said, listen, we gotta reward them. We have to reward them. I also tried to play Eldegoss for like the first time since the game came out last night. And I said, wow, I suck at this. I don't know how they do it. That's what I said. I will say though, chat, these outbreaks are frauds. These outbreaks, it's fraudulent. They lied to me. I believe in Londagoss. No. Not Londagoss. Katie, I haven't found any. The Pokemon Company lied. These outbreaks aren't real. Like, I've done everything right. I followed all of the rules. And I have a sandwich on top of it. Yeah, I have a sandwich. This is my 4th sandwich. If not 5th. Don't worry. 𝗔𝗯𝚒 showed up. Like, I'm seeing Eevee. They're just not shining. We don't understand. My chat has found 7. 7. You know how many I found? None. Not one. Not one singular shiny that like applies for this challenge. I'm going for Eevee, Flareon, and Jolteon. Because there was someone else who specifically requested that they wanted Vaporeon, and I have no emotional attachment to Vaporeon, so they can have Vaporeon all they want. I don't get it. I don't get it, you guys. This is a good time to mention I've not been doing sandwiches. Say it to my face right now. Look me dead in the eyes. What do you mean you haven't been doing sandwiches? What do you mean? Like, look at them. I don't get it, you guys. I don't. Vandy's found like 13 shinies. Everyone else, I keep getting Shinoed by Deerling. I don't get it. I'm doing the resets with the picnic and the camping. I keep hitting, I don't know why I keep hitting Y. My body's like, press Y to picnic. Y is not how you do it. Banana Bell, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the Kanto Shiny Hunting Challenge. Hello, hello. Please, please, I'm begging. A crumb. An ounce of a shiny Eevee. Those white flowers back there as well freak me out every time. I haven't said it, but every single time I walk near it, I'm like, that's it. That's the one. I've gotten so many shinies in the last few days. What's that? Shiny? Wait, did I miss one? Unless you're just mad that you typoed, which is fine. Shiny in all caps made me think I missed one, though. I don't think I did. Right? Pooper! No, I was correcting my typo. No, you're good. Okay. Okay. No, don't leave! No, please, no! Banta forgiven. Hotel Travago. Not allowed. Razor found Horsey. Let's go. What's it like to feel love from the Pokemon you're hunting? Someone tell me. Maybe I manifested. That's it. That's the one. That's what we're rooting for, is the fact that Banta manifested the shiny. We just need some shiny luck. I don't get it, you guys. I stopped at the right thing, right? Like, when it came to outbreaks. Like, I stopped at the right pop-up message. Because chat was like, all right, this is where you stop. So I said, okay, smile. There's so many. How could it be the wrong thing? I don't know. I don't know, Katie. They just don't love me. The love is not returned. There's zero reciprocation happening. They want to invite me to their birthday party because they'll run up and they'll be like, hey, hi, did you hear about the event? It's happening next Tuesday. It's going to be at Sam's house. We're going to have cake and ice cream. But like, they don't shine. And like I said, I've got Sparkling Power, Tidal Power, and Encounter Power. All at level 3. Like, look at the sheer amount of them. I don't understand. Hi, Lil Hoot. Welcome to the stream. And, like, none ever spawn up here. Okay, well, there's 2 now. There's usually none up here. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Have you asked nicely? I've already groveled. I've said I'm begging on my hands and knees, please. For what it's worth. Oh, we just got pinged. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that's what we were supposed to do, but no one was doing it, Lamau. Okay. Have you tried singing Taylor to them? I don't know. Best believe you're still bejeweled when you walk in the room. You could still make the whole place shimmer. And when you meet the band, they ask you have a man. You can still say you don't remember. And Eevee's gotta shine. We hit him with it. Because, you know, it talks about shinies and things shining, and Eevee needs to shine. The amount of day-night cycles we've gone through in this game, you guys. Good golly. Good golly. Alright, someone just found Rhyhorn. And Hitmonchan. Okay. Karma is the Eevee on the Chiefs coming straight home to me. So true. So true. Okay. Okay, so we got Hitmonchan, which is here. And we got Rhyhorn. All right, this is what we're cooking with, chat. This is where we're at. Have fun, Arson. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Wait, Mew? Mew hasn't been found yet. Did I accidentally cross off Mew? Where would Mew be? There's people hunting for it. Yeah, there are specific people who said that they were doing it. I think some people are doing it. I know there's the one in Pokemon Go that you can do. I forget about the rest, though. All I know is we have like 3 people specifically going for Mew. It's gonna be the legendaries that take the longest. The legendaries and the fossils. I have a feeling for sure. I forget where they said they were gonna do it, though. RIP to them, though. Their fingers are gonna be so sore from just the amount of resets. Remember when Mikey sprained his wrist for shiny Kabuto? Some things can never be forgotten, Katie. Some things can simply never be forgotten. Passed down for generations. Isn't there one in Emerald? Okay, I was gonna say I thought they were hunting it in Emerald because I thought that's what my brain remembered, but I was like, I don't know where the heck Mew would be in Emerald. So that actually could be correct then. I was doubting myself. But I do believe they're doing it in Emerald then, if that's the case. Because that's what I thought I said. That's what I thought I saw someone said. Wow, that was a sentence and a half. He made his video trying to blame Kabuto for that, and everyone was like, isn't that on you, buddy? Not the buddy. They did not just buddy Mikey. Probably didn't go well for him, did it? Alright. Hopefully someone's getting eggs for the fossils while we do something else. Wait, you got it? You got what? Alright, Hasty got shiny Weedle. Let's go. Someone said that Eevee's moonstones just cause he was high. I'm gonna dance all night, and you can try to change our mind, but you might have to wait in line. What's an Eevee gonna do? A diamond's gotta shine. I got Shino by Dearling again. Oh my god. It's not fair. Oh, chat, is it just me or are you guys also getting Shinoed? Like maybe I'm just like really hopeful, but I 100% thought that Dearling was a shiny Eevee. I really did. Especially at night. Oh, it's brutal. These Dearling, even during the day, are like the worst things imaginable. Like, if you're gonna be here, like, can you at least shine? So I can at least say that I got shiny Dearling out of it. Please. Por favor. I keep getting Shinoed, don't worry. Okay, good. The white flowers Shinoed me? Oh, for sure. Every single time. Behind that tree where there's the big patch of the white flowers, without fail they get me, because one's like always sleeping back there. Pink flowers? Wait, that's yellow, right? Yeah, that's yellow. Okay. Hi, Dunsparce. I just don't get it, chat. Again, I'm doing everything right, but I feel like I'm doing everything wrong. I feel like I should have found 5 Eevees in this time. And I don't like that. That stresses me out. Did we get any shinies? I got Lechonk. I don't know if you were here for that, but don't worry, Lechonk showed. Other than that, no. How? I don't know. We've tried singing Taylor Swift to it. We've tried begging on our hands and knees. I just don't get it. Have you tried pressing the Eevee button? No, but if you want to tell me how to do that, I would be down for it. You know? Like, if you've got the secret tech and the secret lore, you feel free to let me know. Watch, the person going for Vaporeon's gonna find the Eevee before me. That's what's gonna happen. Every time they sleep. Every single time they sleep, it gets me too. It's so rude and disrespectful. Because they put their tummies in the air and their tummy, like, has so much white on it. Chat, you want to play a game? It's not really a game, but it's more so a topic of discussion. What game were you the best at in elementary school? Hide and go seek. Eevee's wins. Shiny Eevee's the winner. First to find it. But like in school, whether it was like PE or like recess, like look at the sheer amount of Eevees and not a single one of these are shiny. I don't understand. Like, what were you the best at? Because let me tell you, I was a professional Foursquare player. Me and Foursquare went crazy. Big Foursquare fan. I was also a really big fan of Cops and Robbers. I don't know if you guys played that in gym where it was like dodgeball, but if you got hit by one of the balls, you had to go to like the opposite end of the court, and someone who was like a robber had to like go through all the dodgeballs and try not to get hit, and they would have to like grab you from the other side and rescue you without being tagged by someone or something. Those games went crazy. Tetherball, wall ball. I don't think I was ever good at wall ball. Oh no, I don't mean sports. I just mean like the games you would play. Yeah, Cops and Robbers was so much fun. Listen, chat. Next convention, we get a giant group together and we all play Cops and Robbers. Thoughts? We rent out a gymnasium. Thoughts? I was elite at Bulldog till we got it banned. What is Bulldog? Because the other thing I found out is that a lot of people had different names for the exact same game. Is so many people not wearing deodorant? Right. But see, our core group thankfully does. That's what I've learned. Everyone at AWA this year, banger job. You all wore deodorant. It was great. I was really proud. I could tell that you guys showered. We'll just work on people, like, not following people to hotels and stuff like that. And being very parasocial. We'll work on boundaries next. We'll work on boundaries next, chat. But you accomplished deodorant. Yeah, it's a toughie. Yeah, a lot of people got asked for their phone number. Some people got followed to their hotel. Some people were just straight up followed without their consent. It's a fun time. Boundaries, smile. Ahaha. Anyways, guys, back to PE activities. Eevee has possibly too many boundaries. They play the hard to get type. They're very, very hard to get. Listen, Katie, at least you're witnessing the fact that this is just like sheer, like just nonsense. Because anyone else who wasn't in my stream seeing that I still hadn't found an Eevee or any of the evolutions would be like, she's just like messing around. She's like not doing this seriously. They're here. There's several of them. They just don't shine. I was walking my dog. What did I miss? We were talking about like what like game and PE and like school people were best at. And so then I talked about Foursquare, and then I talked about cops and robbers. And then I said next convention, what if we rent out a gymnasium and we all play a giant game of cops and robbers together? And then we started talking about AWA, and we were like, well, people don't wear deodorant. So having people not wear deodorant while playing cops and robbers is a problematic idea. And I was like, well, at AWA, people did a really good job wearing deodorant. It was more so like social boundaries and people getting followed that like wasn't on the to-do list. And so then we were talking about that. And then I said, anyways, guys, back to recess. Let me know if you need any sandwich help. Will do. Thanks, Queen. Are you only going for Eevees, or do you have more on your list? I claimed the Eevees minus Vaporeon. I was gonna do Dynamax Adventures and try to help for legendaries after it because A, I've never gotten a Dynamax Adventure shiny in my life. Ever. Like, not even just like not a legendary, but just like any Dynamax Adventure shiny at all. The only thing is I lost my old Sword and Shield save data. And I worked with Ghost to try to complete my decks last night. I would just need some people to send me a bit of Pokemon to complete the decks is the downside. Because I'd have to get the Shiny Charm before we do it. I would have done better with it yesterday, but like I said, my mental health was not good yesterday. I'll mess with my file during workout. Let's go! Why do I keep hitting Y? Like, I don't know what I think that's gonna accomplish. But like, muscle memory is just telling me to hit Y. Give me a list of what you need and I can get started. See, the downside is that I can't tell without switching games. Oh, it's Y to get rid of the picnic. That's why. That's the reason for it. When this sandwich runs out, I can check and see what I need. Because the issue that Ghost and I were having is that we didn't know what was a part of the DLC and what was a part of like the main decks because we like didn't have like a list up on the side. We just like, I was like, send me anything and everything you have. Because it was my meme save file where I was beating the game with like Wooloo and Greedent and stuff like that. So I didn't really like catch a lot of Pokemon along the way because I was like, I'm doing a meme team. What does it matter? You know? And then I realized, hey, it does matter. Who would have thought? How much time is left on your sandwich? I got 5 minutes. Definitely make a smoothie real quick. I can wait till you get back. Also, I hope your mouse came out good, and I also did do the thing that you sent me. I just responded to you in my head, and I didn't do it out loud. By the way. I'm really bad at that. I did it to Vandy the other day. He, like, said good morning and, like, did the whole, like, oh, I'm eating breakfast, and I'm gonna do this real quick. And I responded to him in my head, but I didn't actually type it out. And I didn't respond to him for, like, an hour. And I was like, hey, buddy old pal, I for sure thought I responded to this. And you know what I didn't do? Respond to this because I responded in my head. This is insane, dude. Where is Eevee? Right here. You just didn't specify. Thanks, Chantal. Thank you. But I did do the main mission that you messaged me about. I did take part in the main mission. I'm using code words because I don't know how public the main mission is yet. But I did do it. I do that all the time. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. I feel like it comes with people's, like, short-term attention span now. That everyone's gotten from, like, TikTok and stuff like that. People think of their response, but then they get so distracted doing something else because people's attention spans are so much shorter now that like people forget to actually respond. Because once they've like thought out their response in their head, it's like, that's it. And it's just on to the next thing. That's what my issue is, at least. Deleting TikTok was good for me. See, because like the thing that sucks is that like TikTok provides a lot of cozy content for me. And that's the thing that sucks is like my Twitter page doesn't have that level of like cozy content for me, at least. And so by taking away TikTok, it takes that. Oh my gosh, Vandy. Vandy sent in the list of all of the shinies he's found with the clips of them. It's a wall like this big in the Discord. Okay, someone just found Rhydon. He didn't find anything else new, but he sent in all of his clips from the previous ones. But someone did just find Rhydon. It just wasn't Vandy. Rhydon D's nuts. Of course. We're like a third of the way there, chat. We're a third of the way there in 3 hours. That's insane. Dare I say bonkers. And you contributed so much. No, Kate, I already feel bad, Katie. I already feel bad. I clicked home instead of the plus button. Watch, I'm not even gonna make the if he does anything with this, I'm not even gonna be in the video. Because I'm gonna catch nothing. There's nothing. The Eevee outbreaks are a fraud, chat. They lied to us. They're not real. Maybe LeChalk will make it. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏, as we called him. 𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗏𝗏 will surely make the cut. My favorite evolution. Simply get the shiny. I'm working on it, Newt. That's what they don't tell you. Wait. The stupid deerling. I swear. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not funny. It's not fair and it's not funny. I'm so over it. I have 5 seconds on this sandwich. How is this statistically possible? I believe I'm going on sandwich 6. I got shinoed again. How? Because it's my luck, chat. This is what happens if I shiny hunt. If Vandy were to do this, he would have found 7 by now. He'd be like, oh, just get the shiny forehead. Blah, 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 blah. I don't get it, you guys. I don't get it. I'm just gonna reset this outbreak until Chantal's back, by the way. That way I can tell them what I'm missing for the Galar decks. I'm on my 5th. Wait, 5th sandwich or 5th shiny Eevee? Because that determines how much I cry, remote. Surely you're not on your 5th shiny Eevee, right? Shiny Eevee. I'm going to throw my controller across the room. That's impossible. Y'all. I don't get it. Good morning, I return. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Not a single one of these are shiny. Look at this. Look at this horde. A gathering. A birthday party. Have you considered restarting your game? Because maybe there really is a glitch. I have, though. I've closed out of the game. Because I'm about to do it again. Do you have another Switch you could do a Let's Go hunt on the side? Yes, but I don't have the save data for it. At least I don't think I do. I think I transferred my save data when I got my OLED. I also don't think it's charged. Where is it, actually? It might be in my room. Okay. Would you like your shiny look? I would love it, remote. I would love it more than anything. Okay, Chantal. This is what we're cooking with. I have caught 122. Okay. Okay, so if we're going in order, I need the entire Grookey line. I need specifically Reboot. I need Drizzile and Inteleon. All of the bugs except for Vikavolt. I need Noctowl. I need the entire Rookity line. I need the entire Pidove line. I need Galarian Linoone and Obstagoon. I need the entire Lombre line and C-Dot line, except for Shiftry. I need Choodle. I need the Purloin line. I need the Diggersby line. Cincino. The grass up to Vileplume. Like the entire Roserade line, Wingull line, Joltik line, Manectric, Growlithe Arcanine, the entire Vanillix line, Swinub and Mammo, and Delibird. So over half the Pokedex. Yeah. Ghost and I did this for probably at least an hour and a half last night. Mudsdale. Abomasnow. Wooper, Quagsire, Corphish, Nincada. Pangoro, Klangline. Combee, Bronzor. Specifically Kirlia and Gallade. Yeah, I need a lot, you guys. This is with Ghost and I doing it for a long time last night. By the way. By the way. This is where I wish I could trade full boxes from home. I know. I need one more shiny Eevee. I wish. I wish. All right. It's not what I wanted to do. I just smacked that Eevee in the forehead. Okay. We probably got through about 3 to 4 boxes. Yeah, the trading process just takes so long. All right, I'm just making sure that there's no shiny Eevee. Thank you, Chantal. I appreciate you. Have you caught any different colored pixels so far? Callum and I are like, it's been 4 hours and we don't have anything. Callum and I are crying in the group chat. Okay, we picnic. It's the friends we made along the way, if you will. I don't understand. Cucumber, pickle. Tofu, tofu, tofu. Spicy sour? Maybe? I'm even doing the Eevee pick, chat. I'm doing the Eevee pick to summon the shiny Eevee. And it's just not happening. You would think that that would summon a friend. You would think. That's the lore they want you to proclaim. But you're not using the smiling Eevee pick? Is it not? I thought it was. Maybe it's the lack of smiles. Chat, can we get some smiles? Maybe Eevee's not shining because you guys aren't smiling. Have we considered that? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Farewell. I could probably find my way to more Dex entry mons while you're streaming. I mean, if there's some... See, it is a smiling Eevee pick, though. Eevee's smiling. You and Chantal could try to, like, coordinate. Like, if you guys have one that the other doesn't. Someone just found a shiny Eevee while they were going for Jigglypuff. All right. Someone found Eevee going for Jigglypuff. I mean, don't worry. They said they found 3 Eevees total in the quest for their Jigglypuff. Literally screaming, crying, and throwing up. Someone else just found something. Okay, they got Poliwrath. So the Poliwhirl line is done. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Did you see Gentle Dude got Eevee while they were hunting for Jigglypuff? After seeing only 3 Eevees total? Honestly, Ghost, I was gonna wait to do this until you got full mod status, but like, this will make your life easier, so I'm just gonna do this. It's a tough scene. All right, sandwich number, what, 6? All right. Any shiny Eevees? Sorry, I got shined by the white flowers again. All right. And just to be clear, click the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button again. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. We have Sparkling Power Normal, Tidal Power Normal, and Counter Power Normal. We're cooking with the sauce, chat. Eevee because in Turkey there's no V's and that always stayed in my brain? What? Eevee. Eevee. Cause they're just like little, they're just little, look at them. Eewee. Wee. The children. I adore them so much. They're little gremlins? No, they're the best friends you could ever ask. Just let me climb the hill. Okay, there's none up here. So before people are like, they're on the hill. They're not. As proven by science. Not on the hill. Oh, Lechonk. Got Shinoed again. The tail of the Eevee was very misleading. Okay. I'm gonna cry. Watch one of those Lechonks be pink again. Another one. Because I've only gotten 1 shiny in 4 hours. 1 shiny in 4 hours. And it just so happened to be Lechonk. After I mentioned earlier how I'd never seen shiny Lechonk in this game. You know, we can't all be heroes. That's just kind of what it comes down to at the end of the day. Maybe you just live long enough to become the villain. I got Shinoed. I got Shinoed again. I literally got... Is it in the bush? Hold on. It's not. Okay, sorry. I literally got Shinoed. I thought I saw one and that it was in a bush. I don't know what I saw. But I thought it happened, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually legitimately thought it happened. She's so down. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Punch me in the face. All right. Arlie got the entire Nidoran female line. John got shiny Ghastly. All right, let me mark it off. Nidoqueen. Ghastly. All right. This is where we stand, gamers. For all my visual memory people. These are the vibes. One day it will appear. No, for real. One day. It's only been 4 hours. I know. And I've contributed nothing other than my failures, Kirst. Other than my failure of shiny Lechonk. Bakeon. I mean, I have 8 hours, right? But all the people who are doing like Jigglypuff are gonna find another Eevee. They're gonna find it on accident before I actually find it by hunting it. Because let's keep it real, chat. I have seen hundreds, if not thousands of Eevee at this point. Like on the real. I have legitimately seen hundreds, if not thousands. And a great sweater. You know what, Logan? I can always count on you. Let me tell you. I can always count on you. Like, I just... Someone even mentioned, like, going to another location. But, like, I'm just, I don't know if my odds will, like, reset and I'm gonna have to kill again. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds really weird out of context. I want to make it very clear. I mean in a shiny hunting sense. But... You know what I mean? Like, theoretically, I could go to another spot. I just... Seeing you hide in the blankie during the podcast, during the sweater was the best thing I'd seen. Yeah. Yeah. It's a time. Also, Ghost, you can go in the role section of the server I sent you if you haven't already, and you can pick out whatever color you want to be. You can literally just send in a hex code. And as long as it's like a legible color, you can be whatever color you want to be. I figured that's probably the easiest way for you to contact a lot of people, because to be honest, unless it's like a life or death like event, like subathon, a lot of people don't use the like mod chat that often. Let me go grab the missing no color real quick. So true. Yeah, I put Ghost in the backyard because they're like trying to coordinate like stuff with Chantal about like what Pokemon each other can trade to me and stuff like that. And I don't want to flood like one of the mod chats about it and stuff like that, because I know a lot of people don't check the mod chat regularly, because I mean we really just don't need to, because there's like nothing that ever happens. So I figured the easiest way to give them a chat that people will like check and see easier is the backyard. Oh, where did my shiny Eevee go? I'm telling you, chat ate it. Chat got too hungry and they ate all of the shiny Eevee. The forbidden crunch. And just to check, it's not on the hill. It's not on the hill. Imagine. Imagine if that's where it was. All right. So many brown Eevees. So many. Again, like, it makes me feel better that Callum has been chaining actively for Abra and still hasn't found one. Like, at least that makes me feel like less alone, because I feel like everyone else has found one, if not multiple. So Callum and I are in the trenches currently. But it really is, are you being so for real right now? I'm going to commit. I'm gonna scream! What do you mean? I'm gonna commit what, Linz? Tax evasion in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Because I have too bad of a guilt complex where I could never even consider doing something like that in real life. Someone found Hitmonlee! What if it's 3 segment though? I don't know if I have the candy to level it up, to be honest with you. Like, on a real note, I don't know if I can. Cause doesn't it not get drill run till like a really late level? Thank you, Gabby. And then Hitmonlee. Oh, hyper drill. Sorry, that's what I meant. I'm gonna lose my mind. Listen, chat, Callum and I are really in the trenches. How do you move, relearn? Join shiny hunting room 1.
Hey, Linz.
I'm gonna scream.
Hey, how's it going?
I want to die.
Is everything so? Just to recap real quick, because I want to make sure I'm getting the course of events correct here.
Right.
You started. You've been doing Eevee the entire time, right? On the Eevee event that was just so graciously handed to us.
Correct.
And you've found 𝗔𝗠𝚘 and Dunsparce?
Correct. And like, Katie is here. And Katie is vouching that I have seen hundreds of thousands of Eevee. Like, they are actively spawning everywhere with a normal sandwich on top of it.
I can't say anything, but I'm sorry. Like, I just, I'm trying to check in on what everyone, making sure it's fine. People are like, oh, I found marked Ditto, and the same person who found the marked Ditto found a random Eevee. I was like, Linz is gonna find something, right? I wanted to check in on you and make sure like we're gonna be okay.
Yeah, like, I'm still going. Like, have no fear. Like, they are here. Right. But, like, Katie is here to vouch. She's typing in all caps saying vouched for the fact that I have done everything right. I have followed all the rules. I am picnic resetting. I have a normal type sandwich at level 3 for encounter, title, and shiny power on top of the event. And we've gotten nothing in 4 hours. Other than 𝗔𝗠𝗘 and Dunsparce.
Here's what I'll leave you with this. I think you should talk to Vandy, because it sounds like something, you must have given him some of your luck. Because I know you haven't found an Outbreak shiny, but that dude's been popping off, and there has to be something going on there that I just don't trust.
I listen, I warned you. I told you when you were like, just do the Eevee event, that I'm like, listen, I need you to be like warned though. Like, I don't find Outbreak shinies.
Okay,
it doesn't happen.
Okay, but it's an Outbreak shiny. In my defense, I think that's like, it's nothing against you. It's just, by all metrics, you should have at least found one by now.
Correct.
So I thought like, oh, it's just bad luck in the past. The event will be different.
Right.
Right.
There's no shot. There's no shot, right? I'm not even gonna lie to you. With 100% confidence, I thought I just found shiny 𝗔𝗓𝗓𝗓.
Oh, thank God. Thank God, man. That would have been marvelous if you found 3 non-shiny Eevee normal types. That's just crazy. All right, well, I just wanted to check in on you. I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
I would say if you need anything, let me know, but it sounds like there's nothing I can do at this point. I'm just here for to say I hear you. You're being heard.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I want you to know, Katie in all caps commented she doesn't need a man to find shiny Eevee. Eevee is a strong, independent woman.
Hey, I'm not looking for shiny Eevee. Listen, don't go for General Dude for that. The man just walks around and they show up for him. I'm just here to check in on people, that's all. It just sounded like you were going through it.
Callum and I are in the trenches, so it's okay.
That's true.
At least I have Callum by my side.
But the moment you guys get pulled out of the trenches, that's when we really go on our hot streak.
Right. Exactly. See, we're playing the long game, right? You guys are playing checkers, we're playing chess. Right.
Because I knew when we started this, it was going to be Eevee and 𝗟𝗡, which are going to be the 2 hardest hunts. And I'm glad you guys are in the, really in there trying to find that for us.
For sure. Definitely. Right. Okay.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you for your guidance and wisdom.
Good luck.
Thank you. Bye. For those of you who don't know, That is Landon, that also known as Neo. You guys have seen Neo in chat. That's the event coordinator that John has for this entire event. So if you guys have seen Neo here in the chat, that is who you were talking to. We do appreciate Neo. We do. I was just trying to give you guys a name to voice. So if you guys hear us talk about Neo, that's who we're talking about. Listen, I'm just glad that Katie is here as an insider who can vouch for the fact that I'm seeing this many Eevee at a time. They're everywhere. They're frolicking. They're frolicking. And we have nothing. I'm not involved with the event. You're not. But you're close with Nikki, which therefore means you are also by association close enough with John to vouch for the fact that I am in the trenches. So take that as you guys will. I was surprised Mikey didn't do it. I know Mikey doesn't stream, but even if he were to do like the video portion of it. Okay, I don't know if I have enough candy to evolve it into 3 segment. Everyone's telling me in the group chat to evolve it. I don't know if I literally don't think I have any candies at all to evolve it. Yeah, I don't have any experience candies. Sorry, chat. I came from NeoStream to watch over your quest for a shiny Eevee. They're spawning. They're here. And we have Sparkling Power Normal, Tidal Power Normal, and Encounter Power Normal. They're frolicking. The Eevee event is there on the map. We've been picnic resetting. But listen, I appreciate the watchful eyes so other people can vouch for the fact that we've been doing this. We've been here. All right, looks like someone just found Rhydon and another Zubat, which I'm assuming means we have Golbat. So I can cross off Golbat. I can cross off Rhydon. Oh wait, someone else already did Rhydon. Okay, so we're good. Peep Discord. Trade it to me, I'll get it to level 32 and then trade it back. Okay. Okay, I got you. I can just do it with a link code, right? You're getting robbed? Oh, it's highway robbery. It literally is. Shiny Mareep. Let's go. Congratulations on Mareep is such a good shiny, though. Mareep is such a good shiny. Yeah, just let me know when you're good, Katie, and I can trade it to you. All right, we got to check behind the tree because there's always that one sleeping there. None of them spawn past, like, here. Like, the Eevees are present. You're good now? Okay. Oh my gosh. Just stop. Just, Eevee, please. Unless you're shiny, don't speak to me. Okay. Let me go to Pokeportal real quick. That was 2 minutes. I'm gonna cry. Okay. I'm gonna go face cam here real quick just so nobody yoinks the code. Okay, we're gonna trade the Dunsparce to Katie, so that way she can evolve it because I literally don't have experience candies. If it's a 3-segment chat, we riot at dawn. If it's not 3-segment, we feel slightly less bad for ourselves. I'm searching, by the way, Katie. It just hasn't found you yet. Gosh. The fact that that song started with the Discord ringing sound? Oh, it didn't connect us. Okay. Yeah, okay. I did type the code right. I would make a getaway car joke having talked about highway robbery, but I'm too lazy. Oh, no. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Okay. See, the question is, chat, am I really gonna get a shiny Eevee, or sorry, I said that backwards. Am I really gonna get a shiny Dunsparce? That is 3 segments over getting a shiny Eevee. This is what it comes down to, chat. Is my luck that bad? Or I guess good, but just non-intentional in a specific direction. That I quite literally get a 3-segment shiny to Dunsparce over an Eevee. Oh, bless. Okay. So what Katie's gonna do, chat, is Katie's gonna give it Hyper Drill, and then she's gonna send it over with a rare candy. That way we can evolve it. So, we have that much to look forward to. If you get a 3-segment, I'm making Shiny Catherine joke. Oh yeah, I know about Shiny Catherine, unfortunately. Her poor luck. I think fickle is the word. Crying. By the way, the Mareep wasn't with Sparkling Power, it was just with the Charm, no Outbreak. That's so cool, chat. I love Outbreak Shinies, they're so fun. Let me tell you. Me, myself, and I, the best luck when it comes to Outbreak Shinies. They're so based and valid. All right. That wasn't shiny, right? Okay, just had to be sure. Just had to be sure. Okay. Okay. We ball, Katie. I didn't realize it would keep the same code there, but that's fine. I was gonna say, we should have been able to connect faster than anyone would have been able to type it anyways. Enjoy your level 1 Misdreavus. All right. This is your big shiny moment. This is it. This is the one. All right. Everyone breathe. Everyone stay calm. Put away held item. Here we go, chat. It didn't evolve. Wait. Wait. Oh, it doesn't know it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, what I'll do is I'll just take everyone out of my box aside from 𝗔𝗓𝚗𝚗𝚗, and I'll kill things that aren't Eevees. I can't kill too many Eevee though, chat, because we're already at like the lowest point of the outbreak. And if I kill Eevee, there's a chance that we just don't see any more Eevee, and then we like kill off the entire outbreak. You're good. You're good. I mean, you taught it and it didn't, like, the game just glitched and messed up. That's not your fault. Kill that man. Thank you. No. Okay. Not them. Yeah, it's not your fault if you literally taught it. Like, don't feel bad. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. It'll give something people to look forward to other than the Eevee that we may or may not find. Marvin, welcome back. I appreciate you. I said Marvin instead of Marion. I can't read chat. I literally knew it was Marion, and my brain just, like, said the wrong name. Marion, welcome back. Imagine you find the shiny Eevee this way. This is it, chat. This is the one. Shiny Eevee right now. Let me tell you. Me and Eevee, we go way back. Literally and metaphorically. Also, hi, Mama Wolf Meg. Welcome to the side of the stream where we don't get any shine. Like, look at the amount of Eevees. They're here. They are present. They just don't shine. And it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me, chat. I don't know. Quiver Dancer, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. So many people found shinies in that time. Okay, hold on. All right. Ekans found. 𝗔𝗓𝗏 found. Geodude found. Tangela found. Yo, Foxy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, we're good. We're back up to date. We're back up to date. Okay. I went through your stream in slow-mo and I logged every mod your Switch is missing, so do any mods want to help me with Dex completion? An Angel. I know Ghost said they would be willing to help. So I know you have Ghost. I put them in the backyard so you guys can like talk easier as well. So, I mean, thankfully we don't really have to worry about it too much until we get shiny Eevee. So, I have to get 3 shiny Eevee. No, 2. 2 now. Honestly, okay, straight up, chat. This is a question. Am I better off just making a fire sandwich and going for Flareon the old-fashioned way? Is there a place where Jolteon spawns? Because I'm not even gonna lie to you, I feel like I would do better just straight up making fire sandwiches instead of doing these outbreaks. You probably wouldn't see as many Flareon as you do Eevee, but I found a shiny Flareon once already. On my first sandwich. I'm gonna save again, just be safe. Hi Logan, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Because I'm gonna keep it real with you, chat. I don't think I've ever had this bad of luck in my life. I don't think I've ever gone 7 sandwiches and not gotten a shiny. Any luck? If you count shiny Dunsparce and Lechonk that don't apply to this challenge at all. If you count that, then yes. Foxy?
Sending some shiny luck your way. Evians unite.
Wait, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. You are an angel. Thank you so much for the support. Literally so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. I DM Jolteon's location if you take a break. If I don't find Eevee this way, I'm taking a break and I'm doing it my way. Because I know where to find Flareon. This is my last Eevee outbreak sandwich. Because I can always, because if what chat is saying, because chat is saying, because I killed Eevee, even if I leave and come back to it, as long as I don't kill another Eevee somewhere else, or another Pokemon somewhere else, that my Eevee odds stay the same, regardless of whether I come back to this exact location, or whether I do an Eevee outbreak at a different spot. And all of that is wait. Chat. When I killed the Lechonk with the Dunsparce over there, did that break my chain? No. Okay. It only counts for that outbreak? So then how are my Eevee odds the same if I were to go to a different Eevee outbreak? Because chat was saying if I went to a different Eevee outbreak, I wouldn't have to kill the Pokemon again. That's where I'm just confused, I guess. It just applies to the outbreak? That's crazy. I don't know how they program that, but I'm here for it. Each outbreak is separate. So if I went to a different Eevee outbreak, I would have to kill the Eevee again, depending on what outbreak I went to. But I can kill another Pokemon that's not Eevee here and have my odds be the same. Do you like K-pop? I do. Also, to answer your question, yes, Logan, we... Oh my god! Ah! I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna scream! I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna throw up! It's been 4 hours! It's been 4 hours! I'm gonna cry! Oh my god! Please! It's been 4 hours! That's not the button I wanted to push. Oh my god. We thought it was Jover! We thought it was Jover! It exists, it exists, it exists, it exists, it exists. Oh my gosh. Eevee will conquer. We did it. I do have to evolve this one into Flareon. I have to have Flareon as the main claim. I will perish and evaporate. Do you know Stray Kids? I do know Stray Kids. They're wonderful. When she gets shiny Eevee in 3 segment to Dunsparce. Okay, we'll evolve to Dunsparce after this. We did, Bryce. It's my first one. It's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. I wish to know peace. Flareon the best? That's what my mascot's based off of. Like, this is Foxyon. She's a Flareon Fox hybrid. Oh my gosh. Check if it's marked too? Oh, I sure will. I think all of them were guaranteed to be marked, right? Because it's a part of the special outbreak? You can try Dust Balls, maybe? I'm trying to go for the aesthetic, to be honest with you. I'm that person. I'm absolutely that person. I think all are a 5% chance. Oh, I thought it was guaranteed. That's on me. They hate us. As Glare, so you could try to... That's true. I have to, like, very much so make sure I don't click the wrong move. He's got a good enough streak going on. So true, Foxy. So true. Like, I kid you not. So we're all in a giant group chat of, like, who's hunting what and where and when. And Vandy sent in his clips of him finding all of his shinies. And I want you guys to know, the wall of text that he sent was like this long. And I'm like, what is happening? Critical catch, let's go! It's the only way to catch Pokemon in this game. Good golly, Miss Molly. The children. A child. Okay. I should have a Firestone. I do. I have 4. Okay, if someone will send in, or if someone will clip the evolution here as well and then send it to me, I would greatly appreciate you. Okay. The baby! Oh wait, hold on, I'm gonna wait until the alert stops. Thank you, Foxy, I appreciate you for being a member. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay, here we go. The baby! A child. I care for her so much. It looks the same as regular Flareon. Ah! Thank you guys. Okay. Okay, thank you, Kirst. I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna throw up. It's been 4 hours. So true. Sorry, I'm responding to people. All right, John just got shiny Clefairy. All right, I think I'm caught up otherwise. Oh, someone got Oddish, and I didn't mark that one off. Okay. Okay. They contributed to the 63. Let's go! And at least in that way we can make an electric sandwich or something. Am I a Foxling? I can't tell. If you're the base member tier, then yes. If you are the $5 member tier, whether you did it yourself or you were gifted, then yes, you are a Foxling. If you are the $10 tier, that's Woodland Guardian. If you're the $25 tier, that's Spirit Guide. If you're the $50 tier, that's Celestial Foxling. And if you are the $100 tier, that means you are a Kitsune. Those are the different tiers. The Deerling got me again. The Deerling got me again. The Deerling got me again. Oh my gosh. Is the goal to beat Mr. PM7? No, the goal is not to beat Mr. PM7. He's the one who invited us. He's the one who invited us to this. He basically said, hey, I'm hosting a shiny hunting party. Do you want to do it? And we said, sure. And he said, okay, do it at this day, this time. And we said, okay, smile. And he said, cool, I made a Discord server for it. Here you go. And we said, okay, smile. The goal is to beat John up. No. Absolutely not. Dealing are also quite a pain. It's such a subtle difference. I know. I feel like I probably missed one, to be honest with you. I definitely feel like I've missed one. It sounds like so much fun. It's honestly a blast. There's a lot of people who are in call right now. Callum is still 4 hours. 4 hours and 40 minutes without a shiny Abra. And I'm like literally crying for that man. As it starts getting later and stuff like that, I might get in a call with people because I know, I think 6 or 7 people are having different calls in the server right now. But it's a lot of fun. I know I've been like agonizing over the fact that shiny Eevee took 7 sandwiches plus the outbreak to shine. But like, I genuinely am having fun, to be honest with you. I'm just glad I was able to get like dibs on the children, if you will. You and John have the same birthday? That's so cool. I have the same birthday as Halsey, which is a music artist, which I understand is like not the same thing because they don't do content creation, but she literally has a song title where the title of the song is our birthday. And she's like, I really was born at 9:29 a.m. on 9/29. You think I'm lying, but I'm being dead serious. Which is crazy because I was born on 9/29. Not 9/29 on 9/29, but 𝗔𝗎𝗗𝚗𝚎. How can I help you today? I will say the white Eevee is very noticeable at night. I went to catch a Grookey for the Dex and it's shiny. Ayo, Chantal, you want to talk about it? Can I have like a crumb? Is that cool? Like if you trade me so I can get the shiny charms so I can help them with Dynamax adventures, can I have like a crumb of that luck? Because like that would be cool. That would be awesome if we could do that. After you get the second Eevee, I can redeem myself with another rare candy trade. Hey, speaking of, Katie, you summoned the baby. Hey, oh, Katie. And we got a critical catch. That's crazy. What do you mean? We did it. We're free, chat. We're free. Oh my God. I finally know peace. I finally know peace. Sorry, you're gonna hear me sounding bad because I'm grabbing. God, my voice is atrocious. Okay. Okay. Thunderstone. Because someone else called dibs on Vaporeon, so we're not doing Vaporeon, chat, just so you guys know. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to get the screenshot of like regular Eevee. Okay. Wouldn't you still need the third Eevee then? Still, no, because someone accidentally found a random Eevee. Because someone was going for Jigglypuff, found the random Eevee, so Eevee was counted for. I found the other Eevee, evolved it into Flareon. So Eevee, Flareon, and then this is Eevee to Jolteon. So the only one that's left is strictly Vaporeon, which someone else called dibs on. All right. No one please do alerts during this. Yeah, they were submitted. Okay, here we go. Number two. Chat, this is the redemption arc. We found nothing in 4 hours, and now we have 2. The babies. The babies. You cannot tell it's shiny in this light. That's kind of crazy. Now we just need 3 segment to Dunsparce. So true. Thank you to people sending me clips. You are an angel. This makes my life a lot easier. You got 2? Listen, I told you guys, I'm playing chess. Everyone else is playing checkers. I had nothing and then I got 2. Okay, she's green, the baby. Okay, I submitted those 2 clips. Thank you to everyone who's clipping. You guys are the best. Okay, we got Graveler on the board. That one's good. And someone found Magikarp earlier. Okay, so that one's already crossed off. Okay. Let me give you guys the updated graphic while I switch to Sword. Because everyone else already got Ponyta, Rapidash. Oh, wait, yeah, we need to do that. We need to do that. Yes, you're right. You're right. I'm trying to see if there's any other Pokemon that I would want to do. When you trade me, Katie, do you want your Pokemon back? By the way. Meowth's already been got. Like, part of me is like, I could do Lapras. I don't know if Lapras is claimed. I also just, like, don't know if I'm really in the mood to Masuda. I'm trading you some random Applin. Okay, cool. Just let me know when you're good. People are on the starters. People are absolutely on the starters, which is good. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, cool. I'm just reading what everyone else is doing. So just trying to make sure I didn't mess anything up. Okay, so link trade. Okay. We ball? Yeah, the only one I would really want to do, I think that's left, is Lapras. Yeah, you can have this. Sure. Like, Magmar's fine. Well, thank God Cannon lost his chain, because apparently Cannon was chaining for Tangela when Tangela had already been found. So that's an oof poop scoop. It's hard to keep track of everything. Lucky! Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for being a subby. Thank you, thank you. It took me a second to process whether that was YouTube or Twitch. I appreciate you. How's your day? How's it going? Magmar's kind of easy on there. This is true. I don't know. It's just a matter of, like, do I want to do Magmar or do I want... I also don't know if anyone... There's just so many people hunting things right now. Hold on. Okay. Bellsprout, Sandshrew. Someone's going for Grimer and Vaporeon. Mewtwo Dynamax Adventures. Meowth was good. Ekans Arbok was good. Magikarp's good. Ditto was good. Tentacles being hunted. Psyduck, Hitmonchan. Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Scyther. Staryu. I don't think anyone's doing it. Cannon's doing Onyx. I don't think anyone's doing Electabuzz, no. I'll let you guys do a poll on YouTube. Which would you rather me do? Let me see if I can find the master doc. I don't want to try to... Okay, no one claimed Lapras. So I'll put Lapras on there as an option. Okay, so Lapras. Is anyone doing... No one's done Electabuzz. No one's has done Magmar. Okay. What's the next shiny Pokemon? That's what we're trying to figure out. I'm having you guys vote. Okay. Did you get another shiny? We got Jolteon. Which are like the two things I needed to do. So you guys can vote if you guys are on the YouTube side of things. I wish I could just do a joint poll where like everyone could just vote at the same time. That would make my life a lot easier. All right, let's grab this rare candy though. Vandy's going for Magmar. Okay, he didn't specify anything, so... Oh no, V got Weedle when someone already has Weedle, no! Crying for everyone. Okay. Where did the rare candy go? Wait, where'd it go? Okay, here we go. All right, chat. Is my luck so bad to the point where I get a 3-segmented Dunsparce over shiny Eevee after 4.5 hours? That's 2, right? That's only 2. We're not crazy, right? It's only 2. Was that a shiny? Where? Where? Meryl? Okay, I think we're good. I thought I saw Eevee run away when you got... Okay, no, you're good. The Shinos with Eevee are, like, insanely bad. So, I have been Shinoed several times myself. How's the 151 challenge going? Pretty good, to be honest with you. I'll put the graphic back up while you guys keep voting for what we hunt next over here, just so people can visually see what's taken and what's not. This is where we're at. You guys can vote for what we hunt next. I do have to use the bathroom here real quick. So everything will just kind of depend on what you guys vote for. But as of right now, you guys are actually voting for Lapras and Let's Go. So, I'm not opposed. Okay. All right, I will do Lapras. That also gives you guys who are trying to help me complete the decks, some more time to like get everything together because I don't want you guys to feel pressured. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom here real quick. People are doing Mew and Emerald, I believe, but there are people who are on top of it. So I'll be right back though. Give me just a second, chat. It's already 5? Okay. With the docs? The docs. And then I'm probably gonna have to order food decently soon as well. All right. Let me use the bathroom and I will be right back. Alright, chat. I have returned. Okay. We will be going for Leproy. Okay. What should I get for food? How is Porygon gonna be hunted? Let's go. I think Callum's on it. I think that was the one Callum really wanted to do. Like, I don't know what I'm in the mood for, but I feel like I need to order it now so that when I actually get hungry, then it's here as opposed to me being starving. What did you have in mind? I actually don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm in the mood for, to be honest with you. Okay, someone found Kakuna. Okay. Let's see what the options are. Here, I'll go full screen for this. Ignore that Lucky's name is like slightly smaller. I had to change everything because of the layout. Blah, blah, blah. I really don't know what I'm in the mood for. Like, I'm looking at everything and I'm like, that's fine. There's nothing where I'm like, ooh, really in the mood for like, insert something here. You know what I mean? Did you want sushi? The thing is like, I have yet to find a sushi place that I like enjoy here. Like, I love sushi. I really do. But I have yet to find like a sushi place that's like comparable to what I had at home, which is kind of surprising because Nebraska's in like the middle of nowhere. But like I said, the weird thing about sushi here in like the South is they like smother the sushi, which is very strange to me. Because it's not just like, oh, here's like, I don't know. I would get like a Hotel Cali. I would get, I think I got like a Crunchy LA roll. Like that was the name of a roll I would get at home. And instead, they take this like mayo mixture and they like slop it on top of like a lot of the rolls. And it's just like really gross. And like, and every time I think it's gonna be like good, it's like mid at best. Like, I'm like, this is fine. You know what I mean? Like, if I was really in the mood for sushi, like I could get this and have it like satisfy the craving. But I have yet to go to a sushi place where I'm like, wow, this is really good sushi. Because sushi's expensive, you know what I mean? And I feel like the only way to get stuff that's not just like smothered is to get like raw sushi, but like I don't want to get raw, you know what I mean? Panda's always a good option too. I had Panda a week ago, so I could do it again. Otherwise, I could do Chipotle. Question is whether Chipotle will deliver right now. Sometimes it's too busy for them to do it. No, they won't do it. They took him off DoorDash. Sometimes they'll do that if it's like way too busy and they're like swamped. Panda sounds so good. I know. I don't know. The profile picture for this Mexican place looks fire. Like, can you tell me what to order so I get exactly what's on that picture? Oh, wait, it's from this place. Wait, this place is fire. I just don't live near there anymore. I never tasted a sushi, but my dream of traveling to Japan because I'm never visiting. It's fair. Japan's very expensive. I really want to go to Worlds for Pokemon. Just because I've met a lot of really good friends through the like Unite community and stuff like that. And like obviously I never get to see them because everyone always goes to those events and not like actual cons because people always like compete and stuff like that. And so I really want to go to Worlds because Worlds is in Hawaii this year. And I have a lot of people who live in Hawaii who are like, hey, like, I know there's like a whole bunch of controversy around like Hawaii not wanting tourists and stuff like that. And they were like, so if you really want to come, I can send you like a place of like family owned, like Hawaiian, like hotels and restaurants and stuff like that. So instead of like giving your money to tourist traps, you're giving it like back to the locals. Which is something that I'd really want to do. I'm gonna skip this song because I know it's a collab and I don't know how Twitch is gonna take that. The only downside is like getting to Hawaii is $1,000 just for the plane ticket. Just for the plane ticket, it's $1,000. So. And your girl don't have that extra spending cash, let me tell you. Because I'm literally saving all of it for tax season. As soon as it hits like fall, winter time, it's don't spend anything, save it all for tax season. So then that way if you get royally screwed over and you owe thousands upon thousands of dollars, which is what content creators do every single year. No, I don't need more for food, Casey. I'm talking about Hawaii. But I appreciate you. You're very kind. You're very generous. I just hope to go anywhere out of North Carolina within the next 12 months. I feel like driving's always just way cheaper. So like if there's ever a situation where you can drive, like it takes longer normally, but like the money you save is like astronomical. Chat, I don't know what to get. Oh, that's so exciting, Marion. I hope you do something fun for it. Thank you, Katie. You're goated, by the way, in case you didn't know that. I went to Vegas for TwitchCon and a bachelor party. The Ubers were mega expensive. You could not pay me to go to Vegas.
Hey Lins, hope you're doing good. Sadly had some sad news lately and I can't go to a war this year.
What is happening? Thank you so much. Jay, thank you so much for the 2. Vandy exists. Linz. Oh, he's got the Riz. He's a goofball. I can tell you guys that much. What is going on?
Oh boy, Keiki, which means kid in Hawaiian Carnival is today and the kids running wild lol.
Oh my god. Chat, what are you doing? Thank you so much. What is happening?
For the culture. We got this.
Chat. Y'all, can we just get like a wall of hearts? What is happening?
I know what I must do, chat.
What is going on? Oh my god, you guys. That is so much money. Chat. What is going on?
Fact, Electros and Grappa-locked hang out on weekends and laugh about not being water types.
So true. You guys are insane. What? Oh my god. Slurp soup. Dad? What is going on? Chat, that was so much money. It's still going. So, not feeling hot. Thank God I decided to stay home. So, don't worry. I'm okay. I took meds. Well, I'm so glad you took meds. I hope that you feel better, friend. What do you mean? What is happening? What is happening? I'm gonna. What do you mean? You didn't even say anything.
Love for Foxy and also have a wonderful stream today and giving luck.
Thank you. That's so kind of you, Dominic. You know what, chat? What? Oh my god.
Here you go, heart.
Stop, chat. That's it. Totoro's taken over. It's his stream now. You answer to him.
So probably won't stay too long to cause the good old high school alma mater has a big high school marching band event get to help out with lol.
You answer to him now, chat. What is happening? Chat, this is insane. What do you mean?
So last night was fun, was running around making sure everything was good, but got to watch my alma mater perform and help them out.
I'm so happy for you.
Unicorn, unicorn, unicorn.
These are old notifications?
Don't know if you all have heard of the card game Bank. It's amazing playing with friends right now.
What is happening?
2 goldfish are in a tank. One looks to the other and says, "Do you know how to drive this thing? Hashtag please don't hurt me." Sending some shiny luck your way.
Yeah, these are
Eeveeans
old.
unite.
No. Okay. So here's the thing, chat. None of those were real. Not a single one of those were real aside from Foxy's from 20 minutes ago. That was
Money,
real.
money, money.
Thank you, Foxy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. But wait, no, some of these are real. What's real and what's not? I don't know what's happening. Like, my Streamlabs look so, like, fricked up. Like, it's showing some of the old ones and some of the new ones. I don't know what's real and what's not. Am I real? I don't know. Levi, if you're here, if that was a real notification, thank you so much.
Lindsay's our old PLS look at chat, but this one is not.
Well, my chat looks different. Like, I know some of them are old, but some of them... Like, I don't... Like, chat, to give you guys streamception, this is what my chat looks like. So I don't have what you guys have. I have this, but like some of these are old and some of these are new, and it's pushing some of the old to the top. Like, that's why I'm struggling. Like, I'm looking at chat, but this is what my chat looks like. Okay. So, Levi, I don't know if that donation was old or if that was new. But thank you so much for your kindness and your generosity. I'm very sorry that you can't go to AWA this year. That makes me very sad. But also at the same time, like, I don't think a lot of people are going to be able to come to AWA this year because they moved the date to like the week before Christmas, which makes no sense. But I don't know what's happening, chat. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to conduct myself. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say thank you for and what not to say thank you for. If you donated and it was real, you are wonderful and I appreciate you. If you donated a long time ago and it reappeared, I still appreciate you. And you guys are wonderful. And you guys are incredible. I don't know how to process anything, but you guys are great. And I hope you guys know how much you guys mean to me. From the bitty, bitty bottoms of my heart, you guys are great. But I thought you guys were just being insane.
Money, money, money.
But that's a duplicate information. Foxy Foxy donated 10.
Lindsay's our old PLS look at chat, but this one is not.
Do you see the issues? What is happening? At least it's not just me. I think it's Streamlabs. It's not a YouTube issue. Yeah, I just did the one. That's what I thought. Because, like, the dono messages are the same. It's a dupe? Yeah, I think Streamlabs just must be broken right now. Okay, people have caught stuff in the meantime as well. So we have 𝗔𝗓𝗘. We have Haunter. We got Vandy got 𝗟𝗔𝗗𝚘𝚗. That's insane. Actually absurd. Arbok is good. They've basically got Gengar. Okay. It happened to Vandy as well. That's so strange. I don't understand. Streamlabs, go home. You're drunk. Okay. Very strange. Shout out Streamlabs, doing its best, as per usual. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go here. I don't know, like, this place is speaking to me. And hopefully it doesn't give me food poisoning. You said on dinner? That's what I'm working on right now. I think I'm gonna get tacos.
Off the start, I'm the grassy type. A terraform fields in the patches, man. Pokedex tablets to let me take photos. Got the all red, gator skins, white cocoa. Mirrored on, swerving through them lanes like low pros. Cause I got them in the mud, moving slow-mo. When I slide through, then they duck like Quaxley. Paradox mystery, started in the ashes. The more off some, if she think that she can match me. Annihilate trainers, tell me we in different classes. Factually, when these iron hands start cracking, the moon gon' roar and it's hurt through valley. Sassy, nature for the eggs I'm hatching. Classy, every single midterm past it. Wherever I go, I make my own road. I'll never stop. No, I know that it was meant to be. Whatever I face, I'll make my own way. Was born
Okay.
to be great. I know that it's
Yo, Colin, welcome to the stream. We'll be going to AWA next year. AWA next year is going to be a little complicated, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know what other people are going to do. Mainly just because people, like, they changed the date. And so the date is now, like, the week before Christmas. And that makes it very hard because I don't know what other people are going to do. So it's just, it makes it awkward. And so, like, I would love to say yes, but, like, if people are going to prioritize MomoCon over AWA, like, I don't know, unfortunately. Like, I would love to be able to tell you yes with full confidence so you can plan your life easier. I know for a fact that Vandy and I will definitely be going to MomoCon, which is going to be the exact same day as, not day, sorry. It's going to be the exact same place that AWA is going to be in. The convention just takes place in May instead of December. So I know that's when I know I will for sure be at a convention. I mean, I'm still down to go to AWA because I, you know, live nearby. That's awesome, Mark. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me grab the gift card from Casey. And then we'll start with the Lapras hunt. Sorry, I know this is taking a second. I wasn't expecting Streamlabs to break, so that also had, like, an impact on it, you know? Chad, can we get a wall of hearts for Casey literally paying for my dinner tonight, which is literally so beyond incredibly kind. Thank you for the lurk, Foxy. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm stupid. I was putting it in the wrong spot. I was really afraid that, like, the gift card glitched and it wasn't good. All right, we're good. We're good. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. I'm just tired, and I put the, like... It says, like, do you have a promotion? So I put it under, like, the promotion spot instead of clicking the teeny tiny button that says I have a gift card. Sorry. My bad. We're good. Okay. All right, I'm gonna sippy. Chantal and Ghost, you guys are the greatest, by the way, just in case you guys didn't know. I don't know. I might go later. By the way, as well. I know I scheduled it for midnight. If I'm cruising, chat, I'll just make a second YouTube stream and I'll go live again and we'll go like a little bit into the night. Just as an FYI as well. Okay, someone got Gengar. Have a great night, Marion. I hope you have a fun time with your birthday and your grandparents. Lunar will be happy to know that someone just found Paris. All right, that's the updated graphic with Paris being found. I'm putting Let's Go in right now because I actually have like the physical cartridge. And then we have food on the way. I literally can't open the game cartridge portion of this because of my nails. Listen, maybe I should have gone with Jordan in them just so they could cut off my nails. Thoughts? Skip the event to have them remove my nails? I'm gonna have to hope I have enough balls and stuff like that, chat, because I really wasn't expecting to hunt in Let's Go, to be honest with you guys. So, we'll see what we're cooking here. Oh, I'm gonna have to play with a Joy-Con. Oh, good heavens. I forgot about that portion of this. Are we connected? I think we're connected. All right. Let's see what we're working with here. I got tacos, chat. That was the vibe of today. Oh, there we go. It like wasn't detecting that I had a Joy-Con for a second. The fact that we're at 73 out of 151 is crazy. Okay. I love Let's Go Eevee. It makes me so happy, you guys. Okay, Vandy got Machoke. was just like the worst line I think I've ever done. Okay. Let's see what items I have. What are we cooking with? I might have to like beat the Elite Four or something just to see what I have. 25 Ultra Balls, we're definitely gonna need more than that. How many lures do I have? I have 9. I might do the trick that Vandy did. Because I can buy a solid amount of Ultra Balls with that. He went to where Misty was for it, I believe. I believe. People can correct me if you guys were in Vandy's stream last night. I didn't really pay attention to where it was he went. But I felt like it was here. I'm just gonna go in all of these houses just to be sure. Okay, it wasn't this one. Not that one. Was it this one? No. Wait, what house was it? I might FaceTime Vandy, to be honest with you. FaceTime Christian. We'll see if he answers. Hey, Justin. Welcome to the stream. Hey.
What's up?
It's my favorite little sociopathic shiny hunter.
How am I sociopathic?
You found 15 in the time that I found 2?
But you're going for the harder ones.
No, I'm not.
You are.
Okay. Anyways, what house did you go to do your strat from yesterday?
For Let's Go?
Yeah.
The Diglett one?
Yeah.
Fuchsia City.
Oh, Fuchsia.
To the right of the Pokemon Center, there are 2 houses. It's the left one.
Okay, for some reason I thought it was where Misty was.
No. No, Fuchsia.
Okay.
Yes. Do you know how to do the strat?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's how you do it.
I just need Ultra Balls. I don't really need anything else. So.
Depending on what you're chaining, don't spend the money on the Ultra Balls unless you absolutely need to if you're going for like a high level Pokemon.
I'm going for Lapras.
So buy the Ultra Balls.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get Ultra Balls as intended.
I think you should buy the Ultra Balls for sure. For sure.
For sure.
Okay, well good luck with that.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Didn't he say it's the left one after the Pokemon Center? Does he mean it's the right one? Unless he means this one. It's this one. Okay. Turn right, and then there's the 2 that's on the left. Okay. Chat, how much money do nuggets give in this game? Per chance? If anyone remembers. Is it 20K? 5K. I was thinking of Big Nugget then. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, there's so many buttons. All right, chat. And then as a question, how much do Ultra Balls cost? Am I better off just blitzing the Elite Four? Hello? I'm pressing the home button. There we go. Like 500. All right. We'll see what we can cook. Yeah, Justin, our shiny hunting luck was absolutely abysmal earlier. So in the time that Vandy has found 15 shinies at minimum, I was able to find a grand total of 2. So that was neat. How much do they give you for watching the Slowpoke? Let me see. Hey, now you have 4. I technically only have 2 though, because we evolved it. Like, I'm going for Lapras, which is cool and all. Two-in-one sandwich, your luck is moving up in the world. True. Hi, John. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a great day. I like the fact that they gave a cutscene for that. Big Pearl. Wait, how much does that sell for? Because that might be a better deal. Okay, hold on. Let me just see how much I can sell. Let's just do a little bit of bippity boppity boos, if you know what I mean. Oh, I didn't mean buy. Okay, Ultra Balls are 500. Which is really good. Okay, Big Pearl. We sell that for 4,000. That's 20,000. Awakening we don't need. Paralyze Heal we don't need. Oh, we can sell all the candy. Oh, we win. Not really, but it's better than nothing. Ice Stones I'm probably never going to use. These, like, literally do nothing. How much do these sell for? 10. All right, awesome. Honestly, do I sell my Pokeballs? Okay, how many... I'm here to buy. How many Ultra Balls can I get with that? 66. Chad, do we think that's enough? That's so awesome, Ghost. Hey, maybe we should have pulled up the document last night. Maybe that would have been a good call on our parts. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that would have been a good call. I think we did a silly last night, Ghost. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run with this. I mean, that's like 80 balls, and I only need to catch... Okay. The old thought used to be that you only had to catch like 32 of a Pokemon to be at max odds in Let's Go. What is the up-to-date information on that? Does anyone actually know? You gave me a present. Stop, I love you. It's the best feather I've ever seen in my life. You are an angel. Never tell yourself anything different. You know what? You want a berry? I'll give you a berry. Eh. You deserve this. An absolute angel. Has Shiny Eradicate been claimed? I don't know. I remember being 31. Right, that was just the old method, though. So we have to figure out what the new method is. I have 75 mons for you as of right now. Okay, let's get Lapras. And then we'll figure it out. Oh, hey. Yeah. Callum just got Eradicate. Oh, wow. I literally was not on Discord for like 5 seconds and I got stuff. Callum got Shiny Eradicate instead of Abra. I'm literally crying for him. Someone's doing Masuda for Charmander. What is this, though? Why do I have 21? Sorry, my everything literally exploded. Okay. Not the one he wanted, but he finally got a shiny, literally. I don't know if he ended up deciding to break his chain for it, though. Because it sounded like that was the dilemma as to whether or not he was actually going to do it or not. Yeah, he didn't catch it. His chain was like... For him, his chain is far more important, which I cannot blame him for a second for. I went the wrong way. The good news is like, for me to be able to, like, get Lapras, like, this is a pretty good strat, especially considering I need to eat, where I can just, like, hover. Are you being so for real right now? I will destroy you. You don't want this. He does not want this, smoke chat. He's not ready. Not ready in the slightest. Axel with a Poliwhirl. Axel thinks he's cooking, chat. Axel thinks he's cooking. Sorry, I literally had Mewtwo. It pulls you. It stuns you. Can't wait for what's coming next to Pokemon Unite. Can't wait. It's gonna be so awesome. And by so awesome, I mean I would literally want to perish. I'm gonna scream. Anyways, gonna go work on 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 now, literally. Literally. It's the way in which. The way in which we. If you know, you know. The Dasher is a way. Joey! Shout out Joey, chat. Big Joey fan. He's waiting for my order at the restaurant. Okay, can we get a fact check on the shiny hunting method in this game, by the way? I know the old way used to be you had to get a chain of 31 and that was your max odds. And then people found out that that wasn't true. And that there's something else you have to do to get max odds. I think you just have to keep catching. If I'm not mistaken. Someone just got shiny Bulbasaur and 10 eggs. Oh my gosh. Insane. Joey bringing the sustenance. True. Big shout out to Joey. Okay. So we can cross off Bulbasaur. Okay. There's a specific spot I hunted before for Lapras. I want to say it was like here. Like, I don't know if this seems right to those of you who have hunted Lapras. But I do believe it was here in which I did it. Oh, I need a lure. That's what I was looking for. Here we go. Yeah, 10 eggs. It's crazy. Oh my god. Hello, Gyarados. The speed on that, man. Alright, so once you get a chain of 31 plus, the next Pokemon to spawn has the boosted odds. So you need to keep catching your targeted Pokemon repeatedly in order to maintain the shiny odds. Okay, thank you. Leproy. Gyarados said Noom. True. Literally so true. Can't wait for Gyarados to come to Unite, chat. Let me tell you. The fact that it also has Moxie, so the amount of Pokemon it either kills or gives an assist to reduces its cooldown. Who thought that was fair? Who was the person who said, I got an idea? Because I would love to have a conversation. I just want to see Magikarp flopping around. It's the fact that it doesn't do any damage aside from its basic attacks. For me personally. Where be Leproy? I just need, like, can I have a Lapras? I feel like I found them faster last time. But it's not like there's like a day-night cycler. And can you stop? Stop. 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 Hey, no shot that Dragonite shiny, right? Oh, that's not the bone I meant to push. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant. Any chances? Nah. Had to try. Had to try. I like how they didn't make Magikarp swim in this game. Like, he has full ability to swim in this situation. And they said, nah. Make him flop. I don't like the fact that they chase me. Like, I'm not a fan of that portion of this. Like, do I need to be on the other side? Like, the other route? Oh, hey! Hey! How's it going? Oh, that was a delay. Wow. Okay. What? Hello? This is really delayed. It's like not registering this correctly. Oh, that was its run animation. Yep, bye. This is gonna be hard. There's definitely a delay in my capture card. Even though there's not supposed to be any delay. Quote unquote. The only doubt. Are you being so for real right now? Okay, someone else is going for Charmander. Yeah, we got 2 Eevees. We got Flareon and we got Jolteon, which was what I was responsible for. So. That's the good news. The bad news is, I'm going to keep it real with you guys. If we get Shiny Lapras, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I have to have my Switch plugged into the capture card in order to be able to, like, document it, right? But if there's a delay that bad, I mean, I guess I'm just going to have to figure it out. And maybe the Lapras will start like dropping raspberries? Mayhaps. Mom? Oh, it's a stream day. Hi, chatters. Hi. I thought that was my actual mom. I was like, why did my mom donate to me? It's Ariel. Hi, Ariel. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, hello. Yeah, I thought my actual mom. How's it going, Ariel? I thought there was like a crisis. Thank you for the 3. We're trying to go for Lapras right now. That is the goal. Casey, you're a fool if you think I'm going to ask you for more money. It's simply not going to happen. All right, any Lapras. Any Lapras. Why can't Lapras be in PLA? Thoughts? Stop chasing me. Oh, Razor got Zapdos. Wait, that's huge. Chat, Razor got Zapdos. Let's go! I get to cross Zapdos off the list! Yeah, Razor getting Zapdos is massive. I'm more so just concerned that, like, I can't get Lapras to spawn. Like, that's Gyarados. Yeah, if you want to, John, I will not be opposed to any ideas. I guess I could literally just call John and be like, "Ayo, hey, Bal, how did you get Lapras?" Because, I mean, again, I know I can keep using lures, but the issue is that I'm burning through them because I have to run from Tentacruel. Unless I fly and I just land on Lapras, like, that's another option. This game is so pretty, you guys. Like, this alone actually looks better than Scarvy. And I'm not exaggerating. Yeah, nothing spawns with that allure. That's really bad. I should have just used a berry on Lapras. I just knew I didn't have, like, any Raz. There's not really a place to buy them. What route are you on? I've been switching between 20 and what's next to 20. Like, I'm very bottom. Like, I'm below fuchsia. Okay, someone just got Bellsprout. Huge. Massive. Yeah, I'm bouncing between 19 and 20. With, like, a focus on 20. Okay. Right. For real. Hi, 𝗏𝗡𝗏. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. All right, Bellsprout number 1, done. Hope you're having a great day, 𝗏𝗏𝗏. I appreciate you stopping by. Wait, how do I run? Oh, wait, no, it's a trainer battle. I can't run. Sorry, just kidding. Case...
Since Lindsay decided to call me a fool, I kinda wanted to donor to her. Thanks for being an awesome and wonderful person. Good luck on all the shiny hunts today. Always appreciate you and your streams.
I appreciate you too, Casey. Thank you so much. You obviously did not have to. I only called you a fool because I would never ask people for money. I would not be like, hey, send me more money. Like, it just simply wouldn't happen. Ah! Just popped in to say good luck, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I have to lure. I just don't have that many to burn through is the downside. Like, I have 6 left. I think PLA had better graphics than 𝗏𝗏𝗏. I think at times. The downside with PLA is they had what I call, like, the mini black box moments where, like, in things like caves and stuff like that, the graphics would get really weird and really... Like, when I say pixelated, you would think everything turns to pixels. But I'm mainly referring to, like, you see literal individual pixels that just, like, flash. And it was just very strange to me. Because the rest of the game was so consistent. And I just didn't really understand, like, why that was such an issue. Oh, where is the Lapras? Oh, where is my Lapras? Oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where? I literally already have to pee again, chat. Hi, Gyarados. How's it hanging? You're looking ravishing today. I guess I just wait here. I mean, like, maybe I could fly and we just try the flying method and then I just land on a Lapras and see if that works. You know, like if I do this, maybe? What did you get for food, Connor? Hi, Mr. Pepper. Welcome to the stream as well. Hopefully you're having a great day. Hello, hello. Wait, has anyone gotten Tentacool and Tentacruel? No, they haven't. I mean, we could technically go for them at the same time. We have a chance. It's just a matter of if the game likes us enough. I had scrambled eggs and I put chili and cheese on it. Let's go. So when you say chili, do you mean like basically like sriracha? Or do you mean like straight up like actual chili? Because I've never been a one to put like sriracha on eggs unless it's like a breakfast burrito. I don't know. It's like a weird thing where like I feel like if I have sriracha on like scrambled eggs, it makes it too like wet. Whereas like if I put salsa on like a breakfast burrito, there's like so much more it gets absorbed by, so it like adds to it as opposed to making it like too wet. I don't know if anyone's following what I'm saying, but like it makes sense in my head. Oh, that's awesome, Mr. Pepper. I'm glad you've been hanging out and having a great time. All right, what else is everyone else going for? Oh no, Cannon's been going for 2.5 hours in PLA and hasn't found a single shiny. Literally crying. The only thing I put hot sauce on is chicken and seafood. That's fair. Seafood though? Chili with beef and beans. Interesting. I feel like that could be really good, though. I feel like that could be really, really good. It's the fact that I have all these Magikarp. I'm gonna go here, see if that does anything. Just like change up positions slightly. I had 2 pieces of toast and some coffee with it. Let's go. I'm gonna get another energy drink after I finish my food. I don't know, like I'm still tired. Like I don't know if it's just like the mental exhaustion of like my mental health being in the dumpster yesterday or like what, but I just feel it in my eyes. You know how, like, if you've been crying for a lot, and, like, I didn't cry that much yesterday, like, I just want to preface. Like, your eyes just feel, like, puffy and, like, tired every time you blink. Like, that's how I feel. Even though I, like, really didn't cry yesterday that much. What did you end up ordering? I got tacos. So I think I got, like, 4 tacos and a side of fries, because for some reason, like, this place, like, specializes in doing, like, wings and tacos at the same time. And they're always, like, really good. Like, you would think from a place like that, you're like, a little fishy. But, like, no, it slaps. And it's, like, an authentic Mexican restaurant, too. It always takes me a second to order from there because the entire, like, menu for the, like, Mexican side of it is in Spanish. So I have to, like, fire some neurons and figure out, like, what I'm gonna order and stuff like that. I might have to abandon Lapras if it doesn't spawn, chat. I might just end up doing stuff with Ghost and Chantal. Like, it's not spawning. Like, I can't chain it if it's not spawning. And this is with the lure up, chat, by the way. We have a few more people helping out. Let's go! Oh, also, I got your roll, Ghost. Wait. Wait, is that an actual code? It is. It's just like not working? There we go. Okay. I'll give it to you. If you decide you want to change it, let me know. It's just it might be hard to read with dark mode. But also at the same time, it could also be completely fine. We should be good now. Okay. Okay. So what's the update on Vandy's shiny count? I wish I could tell you. He would have a better idea than I do. Because I'm keeping track of everyone's. And it's not like limited to what person. I just have the like master doc image-wise. Vandy has count 13 shiny Pokemon. 13, chat. Yeah, I let him know I might switch off of Lapras. I just don't want to sit here wasting my time. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather, like, actively hunt something that's gonna help. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Lapras. One singular. One singular. Lapras. And it put me on the tentacle! I just get out. Get out. I don't want you. Leave. I like how... I'm gonna miss the Lapras. 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 Oh, thank you. I have 2 raspberries, chat. I'm so close. Okay. Stay in the ball. I hate you. I hate you so much. I feel like I have to literally use this raspberry. There's a shot. That was my last raspberry. That's the run animation. If we don't get it right here, it's gone. Oh, we got the run animation twice. Insane catch. You can't get a better throw than that. You can't. It's impossible. Physically impossible. Another excellent throw. Like, what am I supposed to do, guys? That was the first Lapras we've seen in like 20 minutes, too. Okay. Also, should I find... I guess I should save. We can come back to it. Chat, I didn't need you guys to see this. Vandy said, do you have the Dynam Adventures for cannot Pokemon? And I said, cannot? And V said, cannot? I cannot? If you mean Kanto, chat has me, I believe. Cannot. K-A-N-O-T. My favorite Pokemon. So what I'll do is I'll trade you guys while I eat, because like I'm not really gonna be able to talk much anyways while I eat, and we can just knock out as much as possible. I cannot believe that. Stop, I'm taking that. Thanks, Connor. Okay. My Joy-Con's literally in my lap. I thought I lost it. Oh, someone found something? Yo, they got Vaporeon! Let's go! That was the person who really wanted it, too. Let's go! Let me switch to Pokemon Sword. I don't know who wants to go first. For those of you in the backyard who are helping me with this, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and grab my food because it just got delivered. But if someone wants to put a code in the Paldea Paradise one, I'll just go with whatever code you guys tell me to put in. So let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we can start. my fries got like soggy because they were in like that styrofoam container that they delivered food in. So I had to put the food, or the fries at least, like in the air fryer. And I'm like re-air frying them to make them crispy again. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I'm like trying to get comfy. You can only afford to look cute for so long before it all deteriorates, chat. That's what they don't tell you. That's what they don't tell you. Okay, one of you guys can put a code in, and I'll follow you guys. Ash, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You're a hero. Thank you, thank you. Good thing I never look cute then. Stop. Not allowed. Let me... Taking the headphones off for a while. I'm kind of getting a headache from them being on my head all day. Okay. The armor pass, no way. I know, shocking, dare I say. Chat, since I'm waiting for someone to send me a code, are you also cool if I change out of the sweater really quick? Like, is that like cool with you guys? It'll be really fast. I just can't deal with it anymore. I gotta change. I gotta change. I gotta go. So give me like literally 5 seconds. I'm so sorry to get up again, but like I have to. I can't. Body's not having it. I'll be right back. So much better, chat. My office getting as hot as it is also is not helping. It's probably like 80 degrees in my office. Ugh. Okay. All right, I've been sent a code. Let me go full screen. And like I said, I'll change clothes. Not change clothes. I'll eat and trade. You're gonna see a lot of trades happen, chat. Let me Ycom connect to the internet. I'm very excited for these tacos, chat. They look so good. So good. Okay, link trade, link code. We should be back. Yeah, let's go. All right. We roll with the Eternatus again. I'm also going in dex order. No, you're good. You are all good, friend. Alright. I see the best Alolan form, Ninetales. So true. Alolan Ninetales is so good, you guys. You didn't stay here, that's fine. Bentley, like, barged through the door. He was not happy. Like, she, like, barely cracked the door, and Bentley basically, like, tackled down the door. Like, cartoon style. And I was like, my mommy's in there! It was really cute. Like make room on my desk, but this is proving to be a lot more challenging than I would have thought it would have been. Okay. All right, chat. You wanna play a game? Ah! For those of you that are here and vibing, shall we play a game? All right. You guys have the option of we can either do the Pokedex quiz, where I try to come up with a Pokemon and you guys have to guess. I can also throw words on stream, if you guys also want to play words while all this happens. Or we could do something really silly like 2 truths and a lie, where I just continuously come up with 2 truths and a lie about myself. I'm stealing this idea from Vandy's chat yesterday, and you guys continuously like vote to try to figure out like which one is the truth and which one's the lie. Does anyone have preferences? It's the fact that the Centellion's name is Ha in all caps for me. Personally. The fries are crispy now. We've done our job. Either sound fun? You know what, Connor? You are actively the only person responding right now, so you get to decide. The ball is in your court. You have power like you've never had power before. What would you like to do, Connor? Unless you guys just want to lurk, too. Like, if you guys are cool just, like, vibing, that's also fine with me. Truth or dare. Not truth or dare, but like 2 truths and a lie? Is that what you mean? Yeah? Okay. Alright, let me pull up YouTube. Alright. So. I'm gonna figure out the lie first. Hi, Benos. It's really hard for me to lie about myself. So, your first truth. Or I can't say that. Well, okay, hold on. Let me scratch that one altogether. I was about to tell you which one was the truth and lie. I'm saying an entire different one altogether. Your first statement, I guess is the word then, is I have never been to Disneyland. The second statement is I have never broken a bone in my body. And your third one, I lost it, is that my favorite place I have traveled to is Rhode Island. So, I'll put the poll in the chat. Is the lie Disneyland? All right, you guys get to vote in the chat for which one you guys think is the lie. I'm just kind of letting the votes roll in. Bentley's on like cleanup patrol because the stuff keeps falling out the back. Who can get a shiny faster through Wonder Trade? And if it's Vandy, I already vote Vandy. You know what? I can't blame you. I would also vote Vandy if it were me. All right. The correct answer for 2 truths and a lie is indeed Rhode Island. It is true that I have never been to Disneyland. I have been to Disney World, but I have not been to Disneyland. I also have never broken a bone in my body. I don't know what that sensation feels like, and I'm okay with that. I'm good. I'm okay going about the rest of my merry life without knowing what that sensation feels like. All right, let me come up with another one for you guys. I've only ever dislocated a bone and I never want to break one. I can't imagine. I've both broken and dislocated. No, I'm good. I'm good. I've never broken bone, but I pulled plenty of muscles. Same. I pulled muscles, but that's about the extent of what I've done. Breaking your left arm is extremely painful. I could imagine so. I'm trying to see. I have two. I have to come up with one more. Okay. All right, your quiz, Trap, with 2 truths and a lie, is I have been to England. I have had 5 dogs in my lifetime that I have taken care of. And that if I had not majored in psychology, that I would have majored in CSI. Those are your ones to vote on. Choose your fighter. I was 5, I got a finger caught in the spokes of a swing at the park. Blech. Everyone's just breaking bones when they're young. On the playground, nonetheless. As we do. I honestly don't know if I can count all the dogs we've had. I could count the ones I called my dogs, but they were family dogs. That's what I'm kind of counting as like family dogs. That's why I've done like animals I've taken care of. Because like I don't technically own it, but I took care of it. So like that's the vibe I'm working off of. I need to like douse this in. The chicken is kind of dry. So I'm like trying to like moisten it as much as I can. Well, now it's okay. This is awkward. Okay. Alright. The lie, chat, was I've never been to England. I was accepted to a school out there. I had a name on a house out there. I had my bags packed, and in 2 months I would have lived in England. But I have not been there, and I have not visited. I have taken care of 5 dogs in my lifetime, and I was gonna be a CSI major, had I not, like, focused on psychology. I was very passionate about wanting to be in CSI for a really long time, which ended up, like, conveniently, like, turning into psychology, because I was always, like, very fascinated by, like, what made people twist. You know what I mean? Tell about the dogs. So the first dogs I had growing up that I can, like, remember, one was really funny. They were 𝗏𝗡𝚑𝚗𝚗. So, like, half 𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗡𝚑, I forget what the breed name is called, and half poodle. So I was young enough to basically, like, this is some of my first memories I've ever had. I think I was in, like, 1st grade, because I really don't remember much of anything from my childhood. Haha, hashtag trauma. But, like, one of the few memories I have is this, where my family found a breeder. We went to the breeder. The breeder was like, hey, we only have 1 girl. And me, being in, like, 1st grade, was like, I want the girl. And my parents were like, you can pick out whichever one you want. We'll be content with whichever. And I was like, wow, you guys are sick. Great. So we get there, and I'm like, I want the girl. I don't care. I want the girl. And so the breeder handed us, like, the dog, and we met, and it was friendly, and my parents liked it, and so they were like, okay, cool, we'll take the girl. And they're like, okay, I guess something happened where, like, I don't know if they were due for vaccines or something like that, but we had to, like, we met it, and then we got it, like, a week later, or something like that. And so we had the dog. I got to name it. I named it Zoe. And then we decided that the dog was lonely and was really sad when people left, so we got another one from the litter, and we brought home a brother. And my dad picked it out, and my dad named it Zach. And, you know, I got really attached to this dog, and I was like, pink everything. Pink collar, pink leash, pink bowls, pink everything for this dog. And we go to the vet for its, you know, like, its shots and everything, like, and we get there, and we're talking all about the dog, and, like, the vet's like, oh, you picked it out, that's so sweet, whatever. And they go, so they told you this was the girl? And I was like, yeah. And the vet goes, they gave you the boy. So that was like a heartbreaking moment in my, like, 1st grade mind. And my parents were like, we can go get the girl if you want. But I was so already attached to this dog because it had been, like, a month at that point. And I was like, no, like, this is my dog now. And they were like, well, do you want to give it a different name? And I was like, no, this is Zoe. Zoe the man. And so we had Zach and Zoe for a really long time. And telling that story at the vet was always very interesting because they're like, you're aware that this dog is a male, correct? And we're like, yeah, it was a funny time. So that was, like, I don't know, that was, like, so much for my, like, 1st grade brain to, like, handle, you know what I mean? I'm Zach, this is my brother Zoe. Exactly. So we had them for a long time, and then my parents got divorced. That was 4 years of mess and chaos. The dogs didn't respond well to moving as much as they had to. They didn't respond well to the trauma. We ended up giving them away to someone we knew on my softball team because they just had a dog die, I believe was the story. And they were really looking for like dogs to take care of. I think there was something else that happened as well. I think there was like complications with the divorce, something like that happened. I don't remember. But all I knew is it was a situation where like we couldn't take care of the dogs anymore. Trauma brain, can't tell you why. That part's just like blacked out. So we ended up giving them to that family. And then we went to the Humane Society and we rescued a German Shepherd. And her name was Chloe. She might have been German Shepherd Lab, but like looking at her, she was like 99% German Shepherd. Because my mom grew up with German Shepherds growing up. So then we had Chloe. And we rescued her from the Humane Society. And she was great. She died really young. We think she had some kind of like cancer or something, and we just had no idea. Because she went from like totally fine to just like gone. And that was just like insane. And it was very much so like it happened within like less than a month. It went from totally fine to just not. So she passed when she was like 7. And then after Chloe, we rescued Dakota, which is the dog I have now, from a farmer who had a German Shepherd. What we were told was a German Shepherd Belgian Malinois mix. And we met the mom. We met who we thought was the dad. And we're like, great. I mean, it's basically a German Shepherd, for those of you who don't know what a Belgian Malinois looks like. And we found out that the mom did not breed with the dad. And I don't know what Dakota is to this day. She's something. She's an angel sent from heaven above, but she is not what she was supposed to be. You could probably tell that by, how she looks, because her head is so small and her body is so big, and she kind of looks like a Belgian Malinois if you like squint and you like tilt your head a little bit. So we have her. She does exist. And then after Dakota, we have Bentley. And you guys know Bentley. Benny, you want to say hi? Come here. He's been on cleanup crew. And then there's Benny. And Benny's still here. Dakota's also still here, but he's actually actively in the room. A little man who also now wishes to leave. You want to go? I'll let you out. Bentley the Maxi Mini Aussie. He's his own size. He said, "This is the size I wish to be," and he stuck to it. It's what makes him special. 100% a working dog that needs a job. Dakota, she's a special little angel. She's... The less you try to understand her, the better it is what we've learned with Dakota. She just does her own thing. And we're like, you know what? Go you. As long as you're happy and you're content and you have all the fulfillment you need in life, you're doing great. She just enjoys her pillow and she enjoys looking out the window. And that's all she needs in life to be happy. She could do that all day and all night and just be at pure bliss. Nothing else. We do love Dakota. We do indeed. But yeah, that was the 2 truths and a lie. That's what I have to offer you guys. Trying to think if I have like. The thing is like, I don't have any like bombshells, chat. Like, I wish I had something where I was like, whoa, you've never done that? That's crazy. Or like, you have done that. Like, I'm too big of a goody two shoes, chat. Like, I haven't done anything in my life. Yo, Gabriel, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hello, hello. Like, I wish I could say, like, in high school I was such a rebel and I did, like, all this kind of stuff. I'm a very vanilla person. You don't have a new bombshell entering the villa. My parents got me my first dog from a dang puppy mill when I was 4 to 5 years old. He was a Chihuahua who grew to be 10 to 12 pounds. Hunk bachelor saw his teeth by 3 years old. No! That's impressive he made it to 14 years old, though. Little guy. Listen, he had a dream and he accomplished it. Lens, with the scraps of time you have, please consider watching Love Island games. So did they take like recurring... Okay. You're gonna have to explain the premise to me. Because in my head, it's basically the Big Brother reindeer games that are happening, where they take like previous contestants who people liked or either didn't like, and they are just making them do challenges. And it's like, whoever wins the challenges like wins the whole thing. It's like Love Island meets The Challenge. So, like, is there, like, any actual component of, like, Love Island to it? Other than, like, the people were casted from Love Island originally? My first dog was a shepherd mix named Annie. Stop. I gotta play with the neighbor's wolf dog? I'm obsessed. People who own a wolf dog, like, that's such a crazy sentence. Like, that is such a wild sentence to be able to be like, yeah, this is my wolf dog. Like, what do you mean that's your wolf dog? It's all about love. Like, they have the hideaway, they have the bombshells. It's so iconic. So is there, like, eliminations still? Or, like... And it has some of my favorites from the US, too. I'm gonna be honest, I've never watched US Love Island. Just because I've heard it's so much worse than UK and Australia. But I've watched a lot of Australia. I've watched a lot of UK. I don't think I've seen the new seasons of UK. I might have seen the one after Jake and Liberty. But I remember Jake and Liberty being, like, the one I was, like, invested in. Like, I was very invested in that season. Interesting. So it's basically like regular Love Island, but there's just like more competitions. Liberty is on an iconic. Oh my god, I love her. A queen. Shout out to Molly May though. She really made it. He was bigger than my mom. He was surprisingly a good boy since it looked like he seemed like a pretty content wolf dog. Interesting. Yeah, the thing I've learned with dogs is like definitely don't judge a book by its cover. I feel like a lot of people make that mistake. We're barely on page 2 out of 7. Right. Surely. Then I had Angel, who was a border collie mix who passed away at 1 year. Maggie, my soul dog, who was my first purebred border collie, lived to be 12. Shout out Maggie. We love Maggie. So is like border collie your like dream dog? Like I feel like everyone has like their breed that they just love. Like would you say yours is border collie? Because I feel like you have between Maggie and the 2 you have, I think that's like 3 collies, right? I also think Fudge is a border collie. If I remember right from what Luke has. Mora, yes! Border collies are definitely my soul dogs. They're so cute. I really didn't have much of a preference between border collie and Aussie. I think I literally chose Aussie because I grew up with like bigger dogs for the majority of my life. Because like I said, I had $1 billion company. Because I had Zach and Zoe for so long. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Ghost. Chantal, do you want to trade me in the meantime? Sorry, I'm catching up on what everyone else caught. Okay, so we got Lickitung on the board. Shiny Marowak is now on the board. We got the Raticate. Pidgey and Pidgeotto. All right. We've got a lot, you guys. Nova and Journey are both border collies. Then I had 2 others that I sent back to their breeders. Oh, babies. After dog who is a staff, I think I want a smaller dog. I love like medium to large size dogs. Destiny was amazing, but she was supposed to be my now ex's dog, and he never did anything with her, and I was raising Journey, and I worked with Destiny, but not like she deserves, so now she's living it up. Little baby. Yeah. I hear you, though. I'm glad that you found, like, your happy place with dogs, though. You know what I mean? Like, even just seeing, like, you and Lex talk about, like, training with the dogs and stuff like that, like, it's so cool. Like, if you're very, very knowledgeable in your field. And, like, you're very passionate about it, you know? That's really cool. I'm gonna apologize since I can't be here the entire 12-hour stream. You don't need to be here the entire 12-hour stream, you gooberton. You gooberton. Let me ping Chantal here real quick. How far have we made it in this time? 154. We're cooking, Jet. I don't know what I have and what I don't. I think I could go through here and just like start catching stuff. I just don't know. Light was a golden white one. I was hoping to get a service dog prospect, but he was in fact not a good prospect, and he was not tolerant of grooming or handling at day one. What a baby. I love dogs so much. It's literally not even funny. All right. I don't know if I have bear tick. Oh, I have like no balls. Well, that's problematic. I'm gonna get quick balls. I'm gonna do that real quick. It broke me sending them back. I fostered so many too. It's always hard sending them back on the better things. I know. Like, I don't know how you do it, to be honest with you. Are you and Ghost done trading? Ghost had to go get food. I was pinging Chantal to see if Chantal wanted to trade while Ghost is gone, but I don't know if you were a part of the team that was like coordinating stuff. If you want to send me a code, I'll trade. Chantal's gonna DM you a link code. Sick. Should I keep watching you or start reading Mist and Fury? Listen, Mist and Fury is now my second favorite book of all time because Iron Flame took over #1. But because it was a book that was my #1 for such a long time, mute me so you still know if I get a shiny should we do Dynamax Adventures and something like that. But at least then that way you can read but you're not being distracted by my voice. Thoughts? Thank you, Chantal. Was that to me? No, that was to Xeon. About the book. I'm so excited for you to read Fourth Wing, though. Literally, like, losing my mind. I'm 85% through Iron Flame. You're so close. You just haven't gotten to, like, the big bombshell. Z. I'm entering the code right now, by the way, Chantal. Okay. We ball. I'm always available for oh, I know. Not trading that one. Not trading that one. That's the shiny one. Do I have a non-shiny one? Oh, but that's my actual competitive one. Oh, I hit D. I gave away all my bad ones already. Give me Misty back, okay? I care about Misty. Misty, my beloved. My Eevee level 100 Galarian Ponyta. It feels weird saying Thanksgiving's a week away. I know. Like, holidays just haven't felt like holidays this year. Like, I don't know if that's just me. But, like, there has not been a single holiday this year where I'm like, wow, feels like blank. You know what I mean? But, like, can we also talk about the fact that, like, the later holidays get so much more love than the holidays that are early on in the year? Like, people go all out for Halloween. People go all out for, like, Thanksgiving, Christmas. It's like this whole event spectacle where there's, like, holiday-themed drinks and everything's decorated and, like, 'tis the season to be jolly. But, like, as soon as you hit January, it's just, like, depression until 4th of July. With the slight exception, I would say, of some people decorate and go a little crazy for Easter, but it's not as crazy as, like, Halloween or any of the other winter holidays. Because I was talking about this in, like, a previous stream where, like, fall is pumpkin flavored. Like, that has been, like, ultimately decided. And then winter is, like, peppermint. Like, spring and summer just get, like, nothing. Like, I wish people decorated and had, like, something to, like, really look forward to when, like, the holiday season pass. You know? Because, like, for all of the people who aren't Christian, it's like Easter is irrelevant. So you have, like, 4th of July. But if you're not American, you don't care about 4th of July. So it's just like, if you don't fall into either one of those categories, if not neither, then you just have, like, nothing really, you know? Easter is Passover, right. So I guess that still counts, but, like, would you say that, like, Passover, and then, like, I'm actually asking this, like, I'm not trying to be, like, ignorant, like, genuinely asking, do people in your culture go as crazy for, like, Passover as they would, like, Halloween? Where, like, things are really decorated, things are, like, on that kind of similar level as, like, the winter holidays. Summer makes me think of boat days, right? Like, I guess if I had to put, like, a flavor to something, if you will, I feel like spring is, like, lemon and strawberry. And, like, summer is mango and, like, either dragon fruit or, like, pineapple. Maybe watermelon, but I feel like watermelon's, like, hit or miss. You know what I mean? Like, I just wish there was more, like, love and, like, excitement and just, like, people being like, wow, can't wait to decorate the house for blank, than there is for just, like, winter season, then it's just like done. It's dry. It's nothing. You know what I mean? Because like even for 4th of July, you're decorating like 3 days beforehand. You know what I mean? It's not like you're decorating your entire house in like American flags with a screeching eagle out front. Passover is much more of a somber holiday than Halloween is. It's much more remembering the past and reflecting on Exodus from Egypt and getting out of the hardships of slavery in Egypt. That is stuff I actually didn't know. Like, I knew the general, like, I don't want to say vibe, but, like, I knew, like, a teeny tiny bit because I took world religion. What? I took so many culture classes, I forget. Once or twice. And they, like, touch on Passover, but they don't give, like, a lot of context for Passover. Surprisingly, I think the religion I learned the most about is Buddhism and Taoism. I learned a lot about those. Gonna buy Spritzy's item and breed Mudsdale? Sounds good, soldier. Thank you. Also, hi, Raven. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Happy weekend, everyone as well, who's, like, getting off of work and hanging out. It's crazy that, like, this is my normal stream time. And I'm just... We're here now. It depends on the person. There's so many people I would see decorate really hard before Memorial Day and keep it up till after the 4th when I did dog food deliveries. Interesting. It could also just be more of like a southern thing too. Because when I lived in the Midwest, it definitely wasn't like that. Aside from, I think it was the Boy Scouts who did it. Like the Boy Scouts would like ring your doorbell, like Girl Scouts would, to like ask you to buy cookies. But you could have them set out like an American flag by your driveway. And they would like set it out for like Memorial Day and 4th of July and stuff like that. And then they would like pick it up. And that was like the extent of what people would do. It could be a southern thing. That's fair. I'm definitely like learning that there are some things that are just like southern things that just like weren't a thing in the Midwest at all. I love Girl Scout cookies. Girl Scout cookies slap. I think my favorite is probably like, I think they renamed them. I don't know what the current name is, but when I grew up, they were called peanut butter patties. And they're basically like a Reese's peanut butter cup in like cookie format. That's what they were called when I was growing up, but I think they got a new name now. I'm a Tagalong and Thin Mints fan. I don't know. I feel like I always tried really hard to be a Thin Mint girly. But I feel like I would buy them and I'd put them in the freezer and then I would forget that they were there and I would never eat them. Oh, we're Tagalong, the peanut butter patties? Okay, that's what they're called now. Chat, I used to be an avid Girl Scout, let me tell you. I went crazy. I was very competitive too. Also, hi, Tay. Welcome to the stream. Because like when you're a Girl Scout, right, they're like, if you sell this many cookies, you get this reward. And I remember always like looking through the reward sheet and I would like find something I want and I'm like, oh, I'm hitting this goal. By any means necessary, I am hitting this goal. What just happened? My phone vibrated like 15 times in a row. What just happened? It gave me like 35 Discord notifications at once from like 10 different servers. Okay. My mom tried getting me to be a Girl Scout, then I ended up not being a girl. Oops. You know what? Fair. I'm here for it. I remember when I was a Girl Scout, we had the choice of either having like the vest to put our patches on, or you could have the sash. And I was very passionate about the sash because I thought the vest was ugly. And I was very adamant about the fact that the vest was hideous. And I treasured that sash more than anything until I stopped being a Girl Scout in 2nd grade. But all the way up till that 2nd grade point, chat, it was donezo. Lamau, someone got C-Dot. Also, hi David, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I tried to be a Girl Scout when I was a kid, but they made it super complicated to join, so it never happened. I don't remember how I joined. I remember we would have meetings, but the meetings would just be us doing arts and crafts the entire time. And I was really just in it for the cookies. This song is so dramatic. The Chairman Rose song is like insane. Wrong gen, but right mindset. It was probably just like a random. Just like my 𝗔𝗓𝚘 and, 𝗔𝗓𝚘𝚗𝚡. Oh no, I technically did get 4 shinies. You guys are right. You guys are right. You guys are right. I remember someone said I had 4 shinies earlier, and I just like forgot that I caught the other 2 random ones. Yo, Travis Stacy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. These are like 5 fries that are all like fused together. This is like the ultimate fry. I have this very vivid memory of my mom talking to them in the lobby of school and then being like, LOL, you don't go through the whole process. It's too late now. Sorry, not sorry. Chat, what's like a very random memory from your childhood that you just like vividly remember? Like mine is going to like the after school program that we would have in elementary school if your parents didn't get off work until later. It was called like Kids Net for us. And I remember vividly signing in, and you'd have to like have you'd say your name and they'd go down the list, and then they'd have to like highlight your name off of the list as like attendance to make sure that you were there. And I remember putting my bag down, and you had to sit in like a line based off of what grade you were in. I had to sit on the line in the gymnasium floor to wait for everyone else to be done. And they would always give you like a snack after school. And I remember going through the line, and the snack of the day was applesauce from the school cafeteria. So I picked up my bowl of applesauce, and I sat down at the table with like a whole bunch of strangers that I was forced to associate myself with. And I vividly remember realizing that canned applesauce a lot of time tastes slightly metallic. And I don't know if it's just the fact of like what it sat in for a long time, but I just remember being like, wow, this tastes like the inside of the can. And then ever since then, every single time I've had applesauce, if it even remotely has a slightly metallic taste, my brain thinks that I'm eating the can. And so applesauce, unless it comes in like a plastic packaging, is just like burned into my brain. In me having like that realization and like whatever the heck like grade I was, it was like kindergarten through 5th grade, somewhere in there. I will not buy canned applesauce. I can't do it. Chicken patties from the market in like 3rd grade. Okay. The bags of milk with the Capri Sun straws. You gotta have that organic can taste. True. Hi, Thomas. Welcome to the stream. Mine was when we learned to write the letter T, and I really needed to go to the bathroom in the middle of it, and our bathroom was out of order, so they let me go in the teacher's lounge. And when I had dance class when I was 5, one of the girls always shared their marshmallows while we waited. Let's go! That's kind of crazy. I remember discovering that I could fit into my toy box and laying in it giggling. Let's go! I think I just dated myself, but yeah. I mean, I never saw bagged milk. I was always told that was a Canada thing. My thing was, I also used to do dance as well. I started with like ballet and tap when I was a wee lass, like itty bitty bitty pipsqueak. And then when I got older, I transitioned into like hip hop / like contemporary dance. And I did that from probably like kindergarten onwards. And I remember one of my teachers got in trouble because for like a recital that we were supposed to do. Oh no, we lost Chantal. Hold on, I'll do the same code, Chantal. For one of our like dance songs we were supposed to do. And keep in mind, I was maybe like, I'll say 3rd grade max. We were doing a hip hop recital thing, and our song that we were supposed to do for our recital was Gangster's Paradise. And my teacher got in trouble because we were a bunch of female girls of that age and that demographic, if you're catching my drift, doing a hip-hop dance to Gangster's Paradise. And of all of the songs they could have chose, that was the one they chose. Our warm-up song that we would always do our warm-ups to was Stronger by Kanye West. Which is better, right? But like every time I like hear that song, it's like harder, better, faster, stronger. Like every time I hear that song now, I just think of that godforsaken class. That's just another memory that's burned into my brain. Being like, wow, that was a little culturally insensitive. And I had no idea. I had no idea where people were like so mad because they were just like didn't explain. And obviously I was like in like 3rd grade. And I was like, I'm gonna go to dance recital. You know what I mean? Like no one said anything. And then I got a little older and I went, oh. Every time I hear First Date by Blink-182, I think of my grade 8 gym class. Oh gosh. I remember we used to do what was called the Cooper. I don't know why it was called the Cooper. I could not tell you. But we had like 3 gyms in high school that were all connected to each other. And so what they would do is instead of making us run the mile, because weather in the Midwest was so like unpredictable that they realized the mile was like unreliable, because there wasn't really a way to practice for it, especially if you had like gym during winter or something like that. So what they would do is they would open all of the gyms, so all of the doors would connect all the way down, so you could run and just go through all 3 gyms at once if you just ran in a straight line. And so what they would do is they would make us run those 3 gyms instead of doing the mile outside. And during that, they would blast music really loud. And the one song that would always play during the Cooper was Every Time We Touch by Cascada. And Let It Rock. I can't remember who it's by. 'Cause when I arrive, I bring the fire, make you come alive. I can take you higher. What is this? Forgot. I must now remind you. Let it rock, let it rock, let it rock. I don't remember who that was by. But like those 2 songs would play every single time we did the Cooper. So What by Pink and Welcome to the Jungle reminds me of pep rallies in elementary school, not Welcome to the Jungle. Oh no. Welcome to the Jungle. We used for a lot of our promotional stuff in high school because we were the Wildcats. And so I think they did Welcome to the Jungle and they did another song that I can't remember, but I feel like it was by ex-ambassadors. And that was always like the, oh, here we go. Here's our promotional videos to why our sports are better. That's really over-edited by the journalism team. I forgot about that song. It just, Kevin Rudolph, that's the one. Featuring Lil Wayne. Of course, Doc. Of course. We were the Bulldogs. I was the Bulldogs in middle school. I switched schools 3 times in elementary school because of bullying. So I think I was an Eagle the first time. No, I lied. I was a Wildcat in elementary school. At the first elementary school. And then I was a Dolphin for my second elementary school. And then I was an Eagle for my third elementary school. I was a Bulldog for middle school. And then I was a Wildcat in high school. I went from Wildcat to Wildcat. Back where I got bullied for liking Pokemon chat. Shout out to Craig, who gave me a black eye in elementary school. Kindergarten, nonetheless, but I vividly remember it. I was told Pokemon was for boys, and then I got a black eye. Shout out, Craig. Where are you now, Craig? I was a lion, an eagle, a caveman? And then I was a bull. Okay. I was a raccoon. A tiger in middle school, and then a bulldog in high school, and a wildcat for 1 semester of college. I was a 40-in? I don't know what that even means. Raccoon and dolphin. Okay. I understand. Bulldog all the way through. All right. Understandable. What are we talking about? A lot and nothing all at the same time. Like, I don't know how to describe where we are in the conversation. Like, we went from talking about, like, random school memories that are just, like, burned into our brain. And then now we're on school mascots. We talked about Girl Scouts. I was just saying I made a dermatology appointment and you went, I got a black eye for being into Pokemon. Right, yeah. I did. I was literally physically beat up in elementary school because I liked Pokemon. So I moved schools 3 times because I got bullied. And then I realized, hey, maybe I should stop talking out loud about my passions and maybe people will like me. And that made a difference. That made a really big difference, let me tell you. Because school for me was 1 to 3. Oh, I lost it. Your chat got Bapu beeped. I can't see it no more. I was Bobcat from K-12 in a yellow jacket for a year and a shark for the rest of college and then a pioneer for grad school. For college, I was... Oh, what's the word? Oh my god, I literally can't... Maverick. That's the word. That's the word. My brain was just like, ma, 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 ma. It was not working. I need you to realize how horrifying that is, right? Yeah, I got bullied 3 times, and I had to switch schools 3 times because of it, on top of a parent's divorce, on top of just, like, everything else that was happening that I'm not going to talk about on camera. Yeah, that's why I'm traumatized, chat. That's why I have really bad memory. My brain doesn't allow me to remember my entire childhood. It's like, we're not going to let you feel that pain. I was a natural disaster, a bird of prey, 2 big cats, and a color as my high school mascots. Wow. Fluff Craig, he doesn't have a Pokemon channel. Imagine if one of my viewers was like, Ayo, I'm Craig. That was my bad. It's me. I'm Craig. Perhaps it was a bad call. Just as long as you know. Oh, I'm aware. Yeah, we've talked about that in my 15 years that I was in therapy. We just tackled one obstacle at a time. Yeah, if I talk to therapists, like anytime I have to see a new therapist, they're like, so when did it all begin? And I'm like, at birth. And they're like, what do you mean? And then I explain. And then I go all the way up to the present, and they're like, you know, I didn't think it could get worse. And I'm like, you're right. That's what I said my entire life. Me too. And they're like, all right, so where do you want to start? And I'm like, pick your poison. It's been 15 years. I'll talk about anything. I'm an open book. We were my high school cavers, so the mascot was a caveman. Interesting. The cavers. I can confidently say I don't think I've ever heard of a caveman being a mascot. But you know what? I'm here for it. They really tried to be unique, and they succeeded. And I think that counts for something. Yo, someone got Articuno! Chat, am I doing these Dynamax adventures for nothing? If someone finds Moltres, we're done. We're done-zo, chat. No, I guess we could do Mewtwo. Okay. Hold on. Let me update the doc. I thought you said Greg, and I remembered the guy from The Bachelorette. Not Greg. Did you know Greg is, like, actually in, like, a happy and healthy relationship right now with another chick from The Bachelor? I think they're still together. Okay, so we have Weepinbell. Gaslight Greg? Oh, he sure is. Okay. Sorry, Chantal. I'm so sorry. All right, so for those of you who want an update as to where we are currently, this is where we're sitting. I have the Mewtwo Dynamax Adventure saved if you need it for when you get to it. Okay. It looks like we'll need Mewtwo and or Moltres. Someone also just got Tentacool. Yippee! All right. Weeball. And I'll be doing the Dynamax Adventure stuff with you guys, by the way. Just so you guys know. What about Mew? People are on Mew. I believe they're doing it in Emerald. I do believe. Is it cool if after this trade I run to the washroom? Yeah, you're good. Yeah. For sure. I do not have Moltres saved, but I can try to find it while you do Mewtwo. Even if you don't have it, I would be surprised if someone else in chat didn't. I'm organizing my boxes so they can be in order and I don't have to search. Fair. Very valid. Casey, why would I've never yelled at you aside from the fact that you apologize for apologizing after doing kind things. And I thought I told you you were done apologizing. And yet in your message, you say you didn't yell at me for apologizing. I'm just saying, I'm noticing a trend. Okay, cool. Would BDSP from you count? I don't know how could you Masuda it in BDSP? Probably not, because you can't breed it from an egg. Unless there's a Mew event in BDSP that I'm not aware of. Which, like, potentially, but, like, I don't know. Emerald is the only way to get it shiny in a main series game. There we go. Isn't it a gift encounter? I don't think you can soft reset it then. Unfortunately. Chat, how big is the Galar Dex? Like the base Galar Dex? Like what? 300? $400. Oh. Right. Right. For sure. I was telling Shannon earlier, close to Christmas, we need to get Christmas nails done. I'm down. For sure. I'm absolutely down. I'm gonna start biting these off soon. And then it'll be back to nubs until holiday time. I think my nails grow really slow though, or something. Because they were talking about getting their nails done like the week after AWA or something like that originally. And I'm like, mine just like haven't grown out like at all. Like they're basically the same length. So maybe my stuff just grows really slow. Which is also probably why my hair has been this length like my entire life. It just doesn't grow past a certain point. I want my hair down to like here. Like, I want really long hair. Hair just don't grow. Yeah, I can imagine how much a full living dex would take. I actually cannot imagine. Mine grow fairly fast, but my nails are not strong. Oh yeah, same. Yeah, last time I got like blood work done because I had like a weird heart palpitation freak out thing where I thought I was having a heart attack and dying. When they took my like thyroid levels in the emergency room, they were like, your levels are bad, but not bad enough for us to do anything about. So, just sitting here waiting. Just sitting here waiting until it's bad enough for them to do something about. Because my mom has hypothyroidism. So, I know it's genetic. I just have to sit here like a ticking time bomb. Razor just got oddish. So I'm assuming that's going to be Gloom then? If I had to take a guess? Also, chat, I'm a bad Snorlax mother. I was streaming all day, and I did not feed my Snorlax lunch. Like a heathen. My poor little fella. My poor little chunky man. Starving. Only got breakfast and dinner. Sorry, I swallowed wrong. May he rest in pepperoni. You don't have to work Black Friday. Let's go! That's such a W. I remember when I worked at GameStop being really concerned about Black Friday because I assumed it was going to be horrible because of PlayStation 5 and stuff like that. We were dead. I remember there were like 3 or 4 of us staffed to work it. And I think we had to be there at like 4 in the morning. It was something like absurd. We were there so early. And I remember we just sat on the floor, like coming up with different variations of games. And like 2 truths and a lie and just like all this random stuff. And I think from the time I was scheduled to the time I left, and I think I got off at noon, I think I saw 20 people max. It was like the craziest Black Friday because I'm so used to like my retail job where like Black Friday was like crazy. It was every single staff member. Every single staff member was scheduled. And we wore Santa hats. And it was great. And some days they would let us wear like Christmas pajamas to work. Sitting on the floor? Yeah, because there aren't actual like chairs, and so we didn't want to stand. So we sat on the floor. When there's no seats, you do what you do. Mine are always really bad. I've had an underactive thyroid diagnosis since 19 years old. My only symptoms were joint pain and fatigue. Mine's stupidly low, and I take meds every day for it. I definitely understand the fatigue. Thankfully, I don't have really bad joint pain, but I'm chronically tired no matter how much I sleep. Which also can be a sign of cortisol issues. But it doesn't matter if I sleep for 12 hours. It doesn't matter if I sleep for 8. I feel like I got the same amount of rest regardless. Like, if given full permission, I could sleep just nonstop. Like, yeah, I would like wake up at like different times, but I could always fall back asleep. And just keep taking like little mini naps. Like, I could go to bed at 4 a.m. and easily sleep until 4 p.m. Yeah, most retail stores don't allow you to sit, therefore no chairs. Yeah. Because it makes you look lazy when it's just like, no, it's just like better for your body to not stand for that long. To be honest with you. I hear that Splatfest. Yeah, okay. Can we talk about the fact that like the teams for Splatfest, and keep in mind, I don't play Splatoon. That the teams for Splatfest are like, what is your preferred method of greeting? And your options are handshake, fist bump, or hug. Like, I don't know how to feel about any of it. Like, I feel like I would be team hug. Because, like, in no situation, unless it's like a formal business meeting, am I ever shaking someone's hand. And I couldn't tell you the last time I unironically fist bumped someone. Like, if I'm fist bumping someone, it's 100% with irony. Like, I don't... Like, why isn't, like, wave one? Like, I feel like I would be wave. Like, I don't... But you fist bump me. Have I? Because I have zero recollection of ever fist bumping you in my life. I don't know about that. I'm 39. I don't know how to do a proper handshake. I was trained in school how to do a proper handshake. I mean, you basically just shake their hand and you apply enough pressure for people to take you seriously, but not enough pressure to where you hurt them. I'll ask exclusively for a fist bump then. You know what? Just for you, Bunny. I'll be like, nah, this was planned. They were cooking with this one. Especially as a girl. I remember being like... I remember basically being told, match the energy of the person who's shaking your hand, unless it's worse. Because they're like, if you're a girl and you don't have a good handshake, they're never going to take you seriously. So, like, if I'm at, like, a job interview or something like that, and, like, it's a guy interviewing me and they shake my hand or something like that, you give it right back. Match the energy unless it's worse. That's about all I got. Does anyone have, like, horrible interview stories? I feel like there's, like, some crazy stuff that happens in interviews. I just remember one of my interviews got, like, royally messed up, where, like, I was told to come at a certain time, but they wrote down a different time at, like, the actual place that I interviewed. And I ended up working for this company for, like, 5 years. So, like, thank God it worked out. But, like, I showed up, and they were like, oh, you were scheduled at 1. And I was like, no, but I was told 2. And they were like, well, we thought you no-call, no-showed. And I was like, no, I was just told 2, so I showed up at 2. And they're like, well, it says 1 in the back. And I was like, right, but I was told 2. And they ended up interviewing me. And I was originally only supposed to be like a basic employee, I guess, if you will. But then they were like, no, we actually think you're great. So, like, do you want to be key holder? And I was like, okay. And they're like, all right, so you know that whole interview we just did? Scrap it. We have to do an entirely different interview now. I was like, all right. And they're like, and then you're going to have an interview with the district manager. And I was like, all right. Surely. How's it going though, Bunny? It's been a minute since we've talked. Hopefully life's been treating you well. I don't have anything horrible. I was just really bad at them. Oh no. I ended up having to work for years after. We hate it when that happens. The worst, let me tell you. I don't know. I feel like, at least at the schools I went to, they were like very serious about like interviews. Like I did so many mock interviews through school. I remember there was literally a time where they brought in outside institutions. So like they would bring in like someone from like a bank nearby and like different places around the school that like we would visit because they were like within walking distance all the time. So like some would be like restaurants we would go to, some would be the grocery store across the street. And there'd be like an actual manager or like upper representative from that place who would like go in the library, and your job would be to like have a legit interview. And they interviewed you like it was a real job, and they would tell you whether you got the job or you failed. And like it was considered like your final, essentially, was whether or not you got the job from the interview. My first job ever, they mopped the floor before I went in there, and I busted it on a skirt down an incline. Oh my God. I mean, technically, if there wasn't a wet floor sign up, you could have sued him. Straight up. If there wasn't a wet floor sign, you could have done the deed. That could have been your first job and your last. We're on box 3 of organization. Let's go. Oh, trade evolution. I didn't even think about that, to be honest with you. Listen, we're cooking. This is basically a just chatting stream, but with like chaos happening in the background. Yeah, my first job was also not a good experience. Because there was like a person who didn't do good things. I have to use very vague details here. Just because like I don't want to get in trouble. And I, along with other people, reported this person. And we were told that we were in the wrong and that they were in the right. But then suspiciously, they left the company shortly after, and we're all like, interesting. Interesting how that happens. The first job was very traumatic. It was not a fun time. Are you here for an interview? No, I'm here for a settlement. Literally. I could have been Jordan's first job and their last. Got the job, and when the employees saw it happen, that was my anxiety was so bad from pre-medication. I just acted like nothing happened because I didn't want to make a fuss. That's also valid. That's also so valid. As someone who has like really bad anxiety, I feel that in my bones. I would rather pretend nothing happened than like try to like be brave and do something about it to just be embarrassed. I've only had my 4 jobs in my working over 20 years. How many have I had? I had my first job, and then I worked at a bakery, It was like a bakery slash cafe. And then I was a full-blown barista after that because I enjoyed the barista part of the cafe more. And then I did my retail job. I technically did horse therapy, but that was more like volunteering. I didn't really get paid for that. Even though it was a job. It was straight up just a job I didn't get paid for. I'm trying to think. I mean, aside from me working for 𝗏𝗏 now. Oh, yeah, technically then I worked at GameStop. GameStop's just like a blimp in my mind. Like, I just like forget that it happened. Because there was just so much that happened at that job in like such a short amount of time. Like I said, chat, NBA 2K23 will never be the same to me. If you say the words NBA 2K20, I'm stopping you with the 3. We are no longer associating. That story will never not be insane to me. I had a dude once come into my store and harass me for 40 minutes and I was working alone. It was so slay. Talk about the guy who said he was going to force himself to marry me. And said, do you have a boyfriend? And I said, yes, I do. And he said, well, you won't after I'm done. And then threatened to follow me from work. And said, well, I'll come here when you're alone and we'll see what happens. Keep in mind, I was already alone. Yeah. Toxic workplaces to work. I had one where the owner had a vendetta against me. I told him I got hired at my high school schedule and he kept scheduling me during college classes. What the hell? Like, it's not like you can come. Like, I don't understand what they expect to happen. My jaw is on the floor. Oh, yeah. That happened. My boss gave me full permission to call the police, by the way. It was never an issue with my boss or any of my coworkers. It's just that the clientele was like the worst I've ever seen in my life. That happened. There's the NBA 2K23 story where like I was literally cussed out and me and my manager both got quote unquote reported to customer service who were probably laughing their ass off. Because like GameStop's like return policy is once you open a game, you can't return it. You can trade it in, but they say that you can't return it once the plastic is off of the case because sometimes they're like DLC content or like, especially if you get premium versions of games, a lot of times there's like free exclusive stuff that's in the case, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, you were some of the first people to buy the game. Here's your in-game like bonus or exclusive or whatever. Because it just comes like on a code card, right? And there's no way to verify if those codes have been used or not. So we basically aren't allowed to take them back because we can't resell that to someone and promise that like all of the in-game codes and stuff like that work because we have no way to verify it, right? And this chick came in and she was like, hey, I'm here to return NBA 2K23 for my husband. And it was like the ultra premium edition that you could only get if you pre-ordered. Because we didn't get copies of it sent to the store. And I was like, okay. And she hands it to me and the plastic's off. And I'm like, oh, sorry, I can't take this, but I can do like a trade-in for it. So you still get credit for it, but it's going to be at a lower value because you took the plastic off. And she like started fighting it and was like, well, my husband ordered the wrong version of his game. And it's not like... It was like a big mess up too. Like it wasn't even like... I don't know. It was like nowhere near the same system. I forget what the issue was, but it was something along the lines of just like not even remotely close. And it wasn't employee error. The dude just like didn't know what system he had. And he was the one who messed up. And this guy, we told her no. She went into the car. The husband didn't like that. We told her no. So he came in and was like, so I heard you told my wife that I can't return this game. And I was like, correct. And he was like, well, why not? And I said, because you took the plastic off. And he's like, but it's the wrong, like, game. And I said, right, but this is the ultra premium collection that, like, you could only get through pre-order. And you pre-ordered the wrong version of the game that won't even fit your console. Like, not even close. You specifically pre-ordered that version, knowing full well it wasn't going to work. And you took the plastic off. So, like, that's it. That's what the receipt says. We'll trade it in for you. We can do that. But, like, I don't have any way to verify this. And if I sell someone a copy of this game with the plastic torn off, no, you're good, Chantal. And, like, the game doesn't work and the in-game trade stuff is already used, then I lose my job. Because that's not fair to the other person. And so they took down my information and they took down my manager's information. And we're like, well, we'll make sure customer service hears about this. And we're like, okay, have fun. Because they're going to tell you the same shit. And they were not nice about it at all. Like, we really tried to do workarounds. We did, like, accommodations that we shouldn't have even done. And they just said, nope. They would get mad at me for being laid out, do everything on the list, plus some, and he would still find something else to yell about. He made a girl cry. Kitchen manager asked me to go through tomatoes and toss out the bad ones. However, the owners came in yelling at me. It makes me dig them out of the trash and then cut around the bad spots. I love working in food. Imagine eating tomatoes straight from the garbage. One time my coworkers at an old job showed up drunk and I went to the higher ups and they told us to put up with it because they were getting fired later that week. Oh my god. We had to split cash tips. We had to split all cash tips they donated, supposedly all credit card tips, but they never told us where any info on it. I was having a bad mental health day and had an emergency appointment that he fired me over. What? Yo, people are wild. They're no longer in business, not surprising. That's crazy. Also, I'm gonna grab my energy drink here real quick. Please hold, chat. Oh my god, my legs are stiff. Oh my gosh. Chat, if you value your legs, don't be a streamer. It also doesn't help that I did leg day. My legs were so sore yesterday, chat. If I was sitting in this chair, I couldn't even stick my leg out straight like this without my entire leg like trembling and like doing like the earthquake shake. They refused to believe that a DVD player couldn't run Wii Sports. Oh my god. I see the logic. Like, I get it. I do. They just don't know. You know? Like, they're just not aware. How do we fix this, chat? How do we make them aware? How do we differentiate between two DVDs and tell them that one DVD works and the other one doesn't? Because in their poor little elderly minds, they don't get it. You know what I mean? It's actually really sweet, though. After some back and forth, they complained to management about me lying and trying to sell a video game console. No. And the thing that's sad is, couldn't the old Wii run DVDs? Wasn't that a thing that they could do? That might have been PlayStation. I forget. But I feel like the old Wii's or like some console around that generation, like they could run DVDs. So the video game could do more than the DVD player could. It's so sad. All right, 𝗏𝗡𝗡𝗚 off the board. Hi, Alana. Welcome to the stream. All right, 𝗏𝗡𝗡𝗚's good. Fearo's good. Staryu is good. Yeah, these starters are going to take a while. All right. As an update, this is where we're sitting. This is where we're at for any people who are just coming in. I am currently trading to try and get the Shiny Charm in this game. That's the goal. Pikachu was caught? Was it? I only saw Pichu or Raichu. Did I miss it? Let me go back to the start. Gyarados, Growlithe, Arcanine, Goldeen, Dratini, Dratini 2, Voltorb, Slowpoke, Dratini 3, Voltorb, Raichu, PM7 got it? But I thought he evolved it into Raichu. I mean, unless they're just double counting it. Which they might be then. I thought you had to have a Pikachu, then you had to get a second one in order to have it Raichu. I'll cross out Pikachu then. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding. He got, okay, I'm following. Okay, I'm just trying to keep up with this chat. Which, believe it or not, is like semi-difficult. Okay. Cool, we should be good then. After some back and forth, they can, oh wait, I already read that. My manager told me that just she didn't feel like arguing them, so she just apologized to them. I mean, like, at the end, like, the thing is like, you're not gonna be able to make them understand. You know what I mean? Like, it's too much for their brain to process, and unless you had the two systems next to each other and you actively got it out and showed it to them, like, their brain just wouldn't allow them to, like, understand. You know what I mean? Also, hi, Ghost. What's going on? How's your luck been today? Horrible. I went 7 sandwiches before I got Shiny Eevee, with the outbreak happening as well, by the way. So that's a thing. It was just a grand old time. You know? So I got Flareon and I got Jolteon. I found a random shiny Lechonk in that time. I found a random shiny Dunsparce that we evolved into Dunsparce. And it was only a 2 segment, unfortunately. Imagine if it were 3. And then we tried to go for Lapras in Let's Go, but we literally couldn't get Lapras to spawn. On top of the fact that it was basically impossible to catch. And we basically decided that our time was better spent doing something else. And now we're here. And so as soon as we do this, we'll be doing Dynamax adventures for either Mewtwo or Moltres. Also loving the Spirit Temple music in the background. Thank you. I just have a random 𝗔𝗡𝗔𝚘𝚗 music going on. So a lot of stuff I don't even necessarily like realize is happening. To be honest with you. Take a guess how many mons you have to trade once you get to me. I don't know. I'm afraid. I'm scared. 19 more traits to go and then you'll have all my mons. Let's go! How about 98? Honestly, less than I was expecting. I was expecting over 100. How far are you from the shiny charm? What's 19 plus 98? And then Mark has 50. Oh my god. All right. All right, chat. You're forgetting there's 400 Pokemon in the Dex? Chat, what do you want me to do? Like... We can go back for Lapras, chat. We could also try doing Magmar instead. The issue is that Ghost and I did trades last night, but I think a lot of them were like DLC Crown Tundra stuff. I have a confession. I've been listening to an acoustic version of I Knew You Were Trouble by Taylor Swift on repeat the last few days. That's fair. I'm here for it. I deliberately avoided DLC mons. Oh. I thought you were just like going. All right. Venonat and Venomoth just got found. Shiny Hunts and Legends, well, y'all shiny hunt failed shiny Shellos and then immediately spawned shiny Alpha Shellos in its place. Let's go! Did you get the pink one or did you get the blue one? I'm a blue fan, but I also respect the pink. So chat, the question is, would you rather me just go for Magmar? Because, like, I can go for Magmar and... Let's go. You guys would rather do that. I just think all the ones in Legends have been found. This one was pink, but I have the blue too. Valid. Because, like, okay. Kanto starters you can't get. Caterpie, Metapod, and Butterfree haven't been found, which is kind of surprising considering people have been hunting in Viridian Forest. Rattata hasn't been found. Someone said they were going for Jiggly. Yeah, Magmar's in Legends. I just don't know what's a better use of my time. This is everything that's left. Like, I know Onyx is in Legends. I just know people are gonna be, like, struggling and needing, like, Dynamax Adventures, which is why I was, like, trying to go for it. I would have really liked to have gotten Lapras, but it just wouldn't go. Abra too. It's the some of these are just claimed by other people is the downside. So I know Callum is, like, heavily invested in Abra, and that's part of the reason people haven't gone for it, is because he spent all day trying to get it, and people don't want to take it from him. And Human's been going all day. Apparently people raced for Venonat and Venomoth. Silly fellas. Watch someone phase on Abra. I feel like Callum has. He did. He got Eradicate twice, I think. And then he gave up and it just ended up going for it. So, like, that's part of my issue is I don't know who's all live still. And I don't know if they're still actively hunting for their hunts. So I don't want to take hunts away from people if they're actively going for it. Like I said, I would have loved to have gotten Lapras. I just couldn't get one to show up. You know? It's up to you guys. I'll put a poll. Because last time I checked the master doc, people weren't going for it. So... Oops. Let me get this trade done. Keep. All right, you guys have a poll. I'm just gonna make sure that no one has Magmar again. To be sure someone didn't, like, grab it and I didn't see them take it. I know Arlie's doing the Nidorino stuff. And I think she's still going. Callum has the Abra line. Jinx also hasn't been taken. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 hasn't been taken. Magmar hasn't been taken. Okay. So it seems like we would be fine to do Magmar or 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. So, like I said, it's up to you guys. I might go later than midnight. I might not. It just kind of depends on how I feel once it gets to midnight. So, we shall see. Okay, how about this, chat? What if after I finish trading with Chantal, I try for Magmar and PLA? That way I do like best of both worlds. Like, is that something you guys would deem as worth it? Or like, what are the vibes, chat? I like Magmar Shiny. I like Magmar Shiny too, Anxious Christian. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, your name was orange on my screen, and your name also starts with an A, and Alana's name is orange and starts with an A, and was like roughly the same length. And your guys' colors on my screen were like the same name. I also haven't played Legends Arceus in so long. Are Magmar like incredibly aggro? Cause I don't know if I have the coordination for like the sticky globs. I feel like you gotta practice to get back into it for Legends. You have to mentally prepare yourself for the drive and the power to stay hungry and devour. I remember them being a little aggro, but that was a long time ago. Valid. Very valid. We did it. We made it full circle. Let's go! I know the Magbies aren't aggro. Interesting. All right, Callum switched to Porygon. Thank you, Chantal. I got a Hunger Games ad. Let's go. I've been on Vandy streams before and gotten advanced GG ads, and I think that's really funny. 90 Mons traded. Let's go. They're okay. They just spawn in and out of Volcano. They don't run so you can battle. Okay. That's good. Let's see. I will say, I forget how gritty G Fuel is. And I was in a situation where I had to like have some the other day because it was the only option. I'm like, this is like just straight up sand in your mouth. Good golly, Miss Molly. This stuff does not disintegrate. It's the crispy sand. Need 155 to complete the dex. We're so close, you guys. I wish I could do two things at the same time. Magpies run away, I'll literally hunt it at the same time. Okay, let me... Okay, I forget how I have to do this. So if I don't find anything, I soft reset the game, I think is what I have to do. We're so incredibly close. I know. I literally wish I could like have it still go while this happens in the background. Okay, so there's Magby here. If we don't find Magby, we soft reset. Nope, it's not this button. It's not this button. It's B. Oh my god. Okay, so then what's jump? X? No. Wait, A? Wait, how the hell do I jump? It's Y? Why is Y? Oh my god. Oh no, chat, we're doomed. We're so doomed. Oh, wait. All right, okay. Oh my god. I could not tell you the last time I played this. It might have been for the Gen 2 Shiny Hunt race we were in. That genuinely might have been the last one. It's been 8,000 years. They need to be on this side, right? Frick. Nope. No, oh, no, not what I was trying to do. Not minus. Okay, so I need to... Controls. This way. All right. Just, yep. Oh, that's the rock. I thought that was the shiny animation. Imagine we run into Magby immediately. I would lose my mind. Oh, sorry. Fall damage. Chat, how do I throw a Pokeball?
Drink your water because hydrate or dehydrate.
Okay, this button. Where are the Magby? Wait, like, no, chat, for real. Where are the Magby? Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh my god, they're aggro. Oh my gosh. Their ability to see. Hey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. I have a wife, a kid. You can't see me. You've never been able to see me. I'm actually invisible. Hey, pal, bite! I forgot. I thought rolling was Y. It's not Y. It is B. It is B. No, it's not. It is Y. Okay, 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 okay. These mechanics are very hard to get used to again. I'm not gonna lie to you guys for a second. Are you being so... Just stop. Just stop. We're sticky. You! Stop. Cease your actions. Stay in the ball. You... Stop. Oh, frick. And he popped out. Oh my god. We lose. We lose. We lose. We lose. We lose. We lose. He's still chasing me. No. You don't like the water. You don't like the water. You don't like the water. You don't want me over here. No, you're good, Mark. You're good. I appreciate you trying to help. Hey, pal. Oh, no. I pissed him off. Hey, pal. There you go. Stay in the ball, please. I'm gonna lose my mind. What do you mean? I'm in the smoke. Literally in the smoke. Listen, I asked for Mag B, not Magmar. I did not ask for you. I didn't. And you're not staying in the ball. You're doing nothing but bullying. I'm just not here for this kind of energy. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Seek therapy. It's never too late. It's never too late. They were, in fact, very aggro. Really? You don't say. And I'm like not prepared. And I'm not used to the mechanics. Oh my god. Just cease. Cease and stop. 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 The easiest way to get him to stop is to just battle him. I don't even know. What is my team? I have Nala at level 69. Okay, 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 okay. Trying to be behind the tree like Bugs Bunny. What's wrong with Bugs, huh? Bugs is a great man. A fella, one could even say. I literally dropped the clip. Like a fool! Shout out to Magmar for not killing me in my time of vulnerability. Okay. Nope. Okay, Lamau. I guess this works. The rain ended? Oh, I saw. Just gonna gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. I do need more balls. Desperately. I didn't realize how little I had to work with, to be honest with you. And like I said, retraining yourself to the buttons is difficult. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. And hopefully it'll be better than last time. I'm going to actually try to get through it just to make sure that there's not like a shiny there that we just like didn't know about. Because we didn't get through it all the way. And then we can try hunting something else. Or just like finding a different outbreak, I guess. How long has it been since you played PLA? Probably March. Because I think I did March. March was when I did the... like, try to complete the decks in a randomized file of PLA. It was like a catch 'em all. I think that was the last time I did it. Okay. Okay. And then we switch to Flareon. Yep. Okay. And now we engage in combat. And you got the poison. That's awesome. I was gonna say, thankfully I resist that. I don't even know if I have full restores. Wait, this one. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. Your mojo's off then. I literally could not tell you the last time I played this game. But like I said, I would think it would have been March. It's just that the game mechanics are so different. I'm just going to sack this 𝗃𝗓𝚗𝚗 so I can get back into Flareon. Because like I said, I don't even have a team built. That's a full heal. Wait, do I not even have revives? Are you being... Okay. Okay, you guys... You're attacking me? Hello? I thought you guys ran. Where are the feather balls? Jesus. What do you mean 𝗃𝗓𝚗𝚗 is ready to fight? 40 levels below. Okay, you guys run. If this game played like any similar to like any other game, it'd be a little bit easier to get back into it. You just need like a full 30 minutes to get your mojo back. Okay, you're chilling there. You actually want to fight? That's crazy. You're so brave. Eh! Yeah, you're still going. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. I'm just gonna soft reset this area. I think we're safe to, like, just go somewhere else. If Ash can beat Onyx with a Pikachu, you can do this. I've been playing PLA every day for the last 9 months or so. Wow. That's impressive. I'm here for it. That's literally so cool, though. Okay, someone just got a 𝗏𝗏𝗔𝗍𝗏𝗏. Alright. Alright, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is off the board, chat. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. So, is the only place I should be dealing with outbreaks, where we came from? I think I have to go here and then leave and then try it again, if I remember right. Methinks that was what you had to do? Okay, there's Starly there, but that's not what we need. So I think we just reset it again. I really hope I'm doing this right. Oh, is John going for a 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏? Oh, thank God I didn't do a 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. I would have felt bad. Magby can show up in Alabaster for massive mass. That one. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. Hi, Chata. A hero. A hero. Okay, we can go here. That's good. That's good. I don't even know. Okay, save? No. I didn't get items. Chat, I'm a fool! How the hell do I save? Minus? No. Up? There we go. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, good golly. We can also try Onyx. I don't think Onyx is gone yet, right? Wait, I can teleport, right? I think that's a thing. Yeah, I can just fly here instead of doing the long way. Okay. Magmar, you want to be kind so badly. You want to be kind so badly. Okay. You're not shiny. Dodge that. Somehow. Satchel! Hey, that's crazy. Okay. I believe that would mean they're over this way. Yeah! Hey, guys. How noticeable is Shiny Magby, by the way? I would assume pretty noticeable, right? Just... Someone got 𝗟𝗡𝗗𝗃. Stay in the ball. Wait, honey, where are you gonna go? You're in the water. You can go in the water? Magby's orange, is it not? I have no memory, if I'm being honest with you. Can you find any hobby other than what you're doing right now? How are you gaining on me that fast? I literally died. Like a macaroni, it evolves pink. Okay, cool. That Magby wanted nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with me, and somehow Magmar just kept attacking. So we know that there weren't a Magmar in that outbreak, but we can try Onyx. And thankfully, I roughly remember the spot, so I think we just go till we find it. Hi, Arson. Yeah, so I found 2 random shinies. I found Lechonk and I found Dunsparce. And then we found 2 shiny Eevees for Flareon and Jolteon. Because someone very adamantly wanted Vaporeon, and I was going to give it to him. So we found them, and then we tried to go Lapras, and then we couldn't get a singular Lapras to spawn. So then we said, okay, we'll work on trades for Dynamax Adventures. And then we were like, wow, trading's taking a really long time. So now we're in PLA. And I think the Onyx were like right past here. I think they were at the very end of this cliff. 𝗟𝗡𝚔𝚗𝚗𝚘. Oh my god. I thought that was Shiny Magmortar. I'm not gonna lie to you for a second. Hey guys. This is so scary. Where's the Onyx then? I don't... Were Onyx like over here? It eroded from the rain. Also valid. I feel like it might have been here. That's Celio. Maybe I just should have talked to Munchlax, chat. I feel like I'm like right next to where it would have been. Check on the map. I didn't talk to Munchlax. That's the only downside. Is it that one? The one I'm just like literally right next to but failed at. Hey, crazy. You guys are probably like really aggro, aren't you? Hey, pal. You guys don't want to be caught, do you? You're not even gonna allow that to be an idea? Right. I agree. Patriarchy is stupid and dumb. I also hate things that aren't rock snakes. Like, do you have to smoke bomb in? Like, is that? I literally breathed in your presence. Find someone else to bully. Like... Okay, so you can see me in the smoke bomb. So, like, then what's the point of the smoke bomb? What is the point? Because if I'm crouching in the smoke bomb, you shouldn't be able to see me. Like, can you do anything else? One. It's okay, pal. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. Hey, pal. You don't see me. You sure don't. Nope. Okay. What's the point of a smoke bomb? I fail to understand. Oh, you're welcome, Logan. I'm glad you were able to get a sub. Oh my god. Get me. Stop, stop, stop. You know what, chat? Maybe we just do maybe. Chat, have I ever told you how much I love Let's Go Eevee? Have I ever told you guys that Let's Go Eevee is my favorite Let's Go game ever? Have you guys heard that? I heard it's all the rave. Like, it was actually nominated for Game of the Year in the 2023 Game Awards. That's like the craziest thing about it, because the thing is like, it was the first Nintendo Pokemon game to drop on the Switch. That's like the crazy thing. And so most people don't really talk about it that often. Most people don't talk about it that often. I feel like it's a little like under-recognized. It's kind of like a dark horse, if you will. But let me tell you, it's my favorite game. What do you... Okay. Big Magmar fan, chat, let me tell you. Okay, Machop was found. And then... Are we being... Okay. I think that's Gloom I need to cross off. So we should be good. Yeah, Vanny just got Machop. We're good. Indeed. Okay. Let's go to Cinnabar. It's like Cinnabon, but just like slightly more depressing because you don't have a cinnamon roll. Thoughts? Did someone get Magmar and that's why we switched? Sorry, I was just away from stream for a bit. No. We're going for Magmar. I'm just doing it in Let's Go instead of PLA because I'm so rusty with PLA that I literally can't play it. And I'd rather just like not waste people time. Because, excuse you, the Pokemon I was going for were just like really aggro and like, if I were more seasoned with the game and I played it better, it would be a lot easier for me to get these Mons, but because I'm really rusty, it made it nearly impossible. I thought I found my Magmar like here. Yeah, I did. Okay. I saw you. Stop running. Okay. $50 more Mons for a complete Kanto? I know. I literally tossed it to the side. Eh. Stay. Thank you. Catch combo of 1. Not to brag or anything, chat. But we got 1. Progress is progress. That's more of a Magmar than I had in the other games. I think I literally just waited here for Magmars to show up. Let's Go came out right when I first started content creation, so I have nearly a complete dex for Let's Go. Alright, you know what? Pineapple berries are made for people, or I meant Nanap. Nanap berries were meant for people like you. Chill out. Let's Go is 5 years and 1 day old. It's literally right about the time I started doing content. I came in right after Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon to the content sphere. How many shinies have you caught so far? That applied to the challenge? 2. Overall, 4. I like the new layout. Thank you. It's actually old. I just haven't used it, and I literally just forgot that I had it. And I was gonna do like a cool special layout for like this stream that was just like totally different than anything I had. And I found this one in the process, and I was like, you know what? We ball. I just don't like that there's like a lot of dead space. We passed 100 Kinies shot was what I wanted to say. Shiny's caught. Yes, we did indeed. Indeed, indeed. All right. Magmar number 2. Hi, sir. Welcome to the stream. All right, I officially called dibs on Magmar, so no one should take it from me. We shot the Kinies. So true. Let him know. Speak your truth, Ghost. I thought that was, like, I just blacked out. I thought Chansey was shiny for, like, a split second. I think the, like, rays from the coughing where it was like, wow, it's small. Like, transferred over to the Chansey when it first spawned, and my brain was like, green. If we find Rattata, I think we actually still need it. Come here, pal. Come here. No, no, not you. You. I've returned. I have a Hot Pocket. I'm obsessed. What kind of Hot Pocket did you get? I remember when I used to eat Hot Pockets all the time. The ores in this game are annoying. True. I kind of want to stand for a little bit, chat. What if we stood? What if we stood together? Oh, standing is so nice. Standing, my beloved. It's a pepperoni Hot Pocket. What? Hello? I literally threw it straight. Why is it throwing so high now? What? Okay, that's literally the same thing I've done the last few times. What game is this? This is Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Come in. Mr. Mavix. It's time to move. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, this is Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, though. You know, when you said 2 of the 4 contributed, what do you mean? So, I caught Flareon, Shiny Flareon, and I caught Shiny Jolteon, which are a part of the original 151, right? And then, I also caught a Shiny Lechonk, and I caught a Shiny Dunsparce.
Flare wants to see some love in chat.
Thank you, Chantal. So, like, that's the issue. So, like, they're not a part of the original 151, so they didn't, like, quote-unquote count towards the challenge, even though it was still a shiny. Don't run, don't run, don't run, don't... Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh my god, don't run. Stay in the ball. Fuck. I don't have a raspberry either. Save. Not save. Stay. Fuck me. I don't like the fact that they can run. Literally threw it straight, but okay. Stay, please. I'm begging. Thank you. I thought that one was gonna run. I thought that one was gonna run. It was so scary. Can't, like, Pokemon randomly drop berries and that's how you get more? I said Game Boy Luke in my head just for that. Appreciate you, Light Glory. Appreciate you. Run by Taylor Swift featuring Ed Sheeran? That's the one. I feel like the circle keeps going at different speeds. Like, that one was closing in a lot faster than the others. My computer keeps lagging on stream. I'll be heading out. Good luck on the shiny Magmar. Thank you. If it makes you feel any better, it's not your computer. It's probably YouTube. YouTube servers have been really bad with live streams recently, and every single stream that I have tried to watch on YouTube for the last week and a half has been laggy. Every single one. So like I said, chances are it's not your internet. It's literally YouTube servers that they just aren't fixing. The fact that I blitzed through all the Swift albums in a week is insane. Your dedication was very impressive. Your dedication was very, very impressive, let me tell you. What Pokemon is that in the bottom right? It's actually not a Pokemon. It's my custom channel mascot. So it is a Flareon-Fox combination, and we called it Foxeon. I would love for it to be a Pokemon, though. I would be here for it. What Nickit Shiny could have been had it not been swipe or no swiping. Thank you. It's not my drawing specifically. I just came up with the concept art for it. But I believe that exact illustration was done by Guy Rodwell. He's great. My gosh, the Rattata! Can I show you something in DMs? Amber made it for me and I'm obsessed. Of course you can. I enjoy Brylore. Stream was unwatchable almost because of YouTube lag on Tuesday. It's just, like, how is it impacting everyone and they're just not fixing it? Like, I've straight up had to tell people, like, hey, if your YouTube's that bad, go to Twitch. Because I'm literally streaming the same thing over there, and I still see your messages. So, like, why not at least watch the stream on a platform where you can see it? Because originally I thought it was just because I was simulcasting, and, like, for some reason, like, my internet just couldn't simulcast correctly. And then I realized it's literally just because of YouTube servers. Watching Vandy's stream was horrible. Vandy's stream was really bad. And, like, especially if you have actual internet issues going on top of it, it makes it nearly impossible. How many do you have to catch until you get the shiny? We don't know. I always catch at least 32, though. Do you have a story behind making Foxeon? So Foxeon technically came... Luke was the inspiration behind it. He came down to visit, and it might have been like his first or second time, and we were just kind of talking about, I think a lot of Pokemon merch was getting copyright claimed on the internet. And people were like, it just kind of sucks because I want to make merch that's like sentimental to the channel. And like on brand with what we do, but without getting claimed. And I think that's when Luke was like, well, that's why I made Thunderbit. Because it's exclusive to me and Pokemon can't, like, sue me over it because it was my original concept idea. And there's nothing that makes it, like, definably a Rotom because they don't own, like, that shape for Rotom or something to that extent. I literally threw it to the left. What do you mean straight? And I was like, that's kind of cool, but, like, I threw it to the left. How is it throwing to the right? What? Sure, then it does that. It's mirrored for you guys. So my right is your left and your left is my right. Okay, anyways. So I was trying to come up with stuff and like I really enjoyed Flareon. So I was like, okay, what do I make Flareon out of? That makes it to where it's recognizably a Flareon, but not too much Flareon. And I was like, technically a fox. And so you might know which one I'm talking about. But at AWA, there's a specific vendor who's always there, who always sells fox merch. And they have art and they have like, plushies. They have a whole bunch of stuff. But I saw their art of like these really chibi, cute looking. I'm gonna cry. I'm literally gonna reset my save so I get my Ultra Balls back. And I sent Dina. I don't know if you know who Dina is, but Dina and Luke used to date, but Dina is also an artist. And he sent me Dina's like information and was like, she's done a lot of emotes for me. She's like the best at coming up with like original character designs. And so I sent her a lot of like the Chibi Fox artwork and like designs that one vendor had at AWA on top of Flareon. And I was like, make them have child. And she came up with the original concept for Foxeon, as well as she did a little bit of art for me. And that's what a lot of my original artwork was based off of. But yeah, she kind of made it. I think a lot of it really just stemmed from a lot of creators getting their Pokemon merch taken off websites. I just don't remember their name, Arson. That's the downside. Like, if we were at AWA, I could point to their booth and be like, that's them. But considering the fact that we're not at AWA, I don't think I could. Okay, so remind me to save in the mansion. Sobbing on the floor. I know, I wish I knew. Like, I don't even know if... Like, I could try going through some of the artwork and see if they, like, signed the corner and if it's, like, legible enough for me to, like, be able to give you their name. I think I actually have one right here. Hold on. No, they didn't sign their artwork. But it's this chick.
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is begging the shiny gods for just a crumb of luck to bless you with smile.
Yeah, it's this vendor who always has like this artwork there. Like, this was one of the original concept arts I sent them for Foxeon. Yeah, unfortunately there's not a signature on here. Otherwise I would just give you this to go off of. I mean, like, what you could technically do is like screenshot this and put it into like Google Images and like reverse image search it. And you might be able to find them that way. But that's also a lot of work. But if you're really determined, that's the best way to do it. Because if they do have it up on like Etsy or something like that, then it would find it that way. But the art style looks like a poster I have, which also has a fox. Let's go. I mean, they go to a lot of cons, so it's also like a potential that like the convention that you went to earlier this year that they were at. I was wanting to do the same thing just to have my own little fluff to call mine. I don't support AI art, but it's good for generating an idea. I mean, that's fair. You know, I think as long as you're not using AI art maliciously and like using it in place of actual art and like discrediting artists and stuff like that, I think that's all that matters. You know? Like, there's a very clear difference between people who like use AI responsibly and those who don't, you know? Excuse me. Oh, also, Jordan, you guys should go to MomoCon. It's really, really fun. It's in May. It's at the place that they're hosting AWA at this year, but we went last May, and it's super duper fun. And we also stayed at this like really bougie, like super nice hotel. And the hotel wasn't expensive, which was the best part about it. It was like very manageable by the time we split the price. The expo floor is probably 3 times the size of AWA. It was very dangerous. This is now my mission of the night. I believe in you so much, Arson. Like I said, there are really popular exhibitor, I guess is probably the name I would use. Like an artist that goes to sell their stuff at a convention. They're really popular, so. I would find it very hard to believe that their stuff wasn't online. But yeah, Dina made my art, so I'm sure that she could make yours. I don't know if she's still accepting commissions or not, but I know she still does a lot of emotes and stuff like that for Luke. To my understanding, at least. That could also be really off base, but the art style's been pretty consistent over the last few years. So unless Luke found another person who's making his emotes, the art style is very similar. I'm trying to find them too. I believe in you so much. Like I said, I wish they had their signature in their artwork. We love a good emote artist. We do. I love, like, some of my favorite things to do if I just need, like, cozy vibes is I'll go on Twitch and I'll watch people like Video Game Shay, Plush Unagi, and stuff like that. I'll literally just watch them do art on stream. And it's just so cozy to watch because, like, everyone's just there to vibe. And it's just so peaceful. I'm going through every artist on this floor plan. Wait, did you find the floor plan for AWA? Hold on. Hold on. Did you find the floor plan for AWA? That's awesome. If you send it to me, I might be able to help you. That's wild. The speed in which Arson found that is impressive. Dare I say bonk, it's not hard to find, but still. That's such a good throw. Dang, she popped off, Your Honor. The other thing, there's this one person I follow who does drawing of Pokemon, but it's ASMR, and the tapping and drawing sound is literally the best thing ever. I don't know how... I don't know. ASMR's hit or miss for me. Like, there's some where I'm like, oh, that's satisfying. But there's some where I'm like, my ears don't like this. If you look up AWA Artist Alley, it should be like the third result on this weird, sketchy website that's official. All right. The only downside is that they're not in the Artist Alley portion of it. They were in the main section. They're typically always in the main section. So I don't know if that gives you the full list of every vendor at AWA. But I've never seen them in the actual Artist Alley. So I don't know if that changes things. But I figured that's important information for me to tell you. Hi, 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗏. How's it going? Dealer's room. Yes. They put the dealer's room and the art alley in the same section, thankfully. Okay. Let me see. Actually, that might make my life easier. Wait, I don't... They were like here the last year though. Lethal Wolf, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It's crazy that I remember where they were in 2022 because I found the map from 2022. I'm very confused. They might have moved tables then because where they were last time is not where it shows them now. So that's confusing. Did you get in 2022 or 2023? I did 2022. That was the only one I could find. Oh, this is 2023. Okay. Oh, hey, Magmar. How's it hanging? Wow, okay. All right, please just bang or throw. Oh, that's not what I was thinking of. I thought I found it, but apparently I didn't. Bang or throw. I got one raspberry. Oh, hello. That's a raspberry with that good of a throw. There we go. Okay, I'll see if I can find this in a bit. If you can't find it, let me know. All I'll say is it was on the left-hand side in the purple. And the place I specifically did was like roughly in the middle. And if you're walking down an aisle, going from where it says AWA store towards autographs, it would be on the right-hand side. So you can kind of see where like the aisles are. That's the most I can do to help. Hop over. You know you want to. I have all day, Magmar. Hop over. Hop over. Sure, now you do. Right. Please. I'm gonna cry. Hi, Cool Pizza. Welcome to the stream. Aw, not help. Not what I was trying to do, but oh well. Don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run. Literally, I couldn't do a better throw. Stay in the ball. I don't know what it wants from me, chat. I literally can't do a better throw than what I'm doing. Game Boy Luke. Please. 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 I'm not above begging. Thank you. Okay. Weepin' Bell was found. In other news. Which I'm assuming means Victory Bell. Alright. Hi, Madison. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. All right, for those of you who are just coming in, these are the ones that have been found and what is remaining. It's the I'm not above begging. I'm not. I will. Do you watch Game Boy Luke? I'm friends with Game Boy Luke. But yes, I have watched his content before to like legitimately answer your question. He is awesome. That's a lot found already. It sure is. It sure is. We're doing our best. No, 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 no. Bad. So, we're doing our best. The birds will take a long time. I know people are going for Moltres. Mewtwo's gonna take a long time. I know people are still going for Mew. Did not realize you've been going for as long as you have. Yeah. It's been a minute. It's a 12-hour stream. Yippee! Whoever decided to go tomorrow, rip them, TBH. I mean, they'll have some time in the morning. But I mean, they did kind of make it clear that, like, today was the main day to do it when they invited us to be a part of it, so. They knew going ahead of time if they chose to wait. We got some legendaries. Yes, we got Articuno and we have Zapdos, which is really big. Both of them were found in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Which is also kind of cool. Rat, not now. Not now. Yeah, Luke's content's really good. I don't think there's a person in Georgia who makes bad content. Well, I guess Luke doesn't necessarily live in Georgia, but he's in Georgia right now. I think everyone makes good content in their own way. Like, everyone just has totally different passions, which I think is also really cool. You know, like, Frank's content, totally different than John's. My content, totally different than Dylan's. Steve, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Bobby, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch, though. I appreciate you. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. We love Razor finding 2 Horsey and a Zapdos and Icon. I have no choice but to stand true. Hi, Lunar. How's the hunting of miscolored Pokemon? It's good. It's good. We're at 102 out of 151. I have contributed Flareon. I have contributed Jolteon. I also contributed a Lechonk and a Dunsparce that didn't count. We're going for Magmar now. I tried to go for Lapras, but we literally couldn't get Lapras to spawn, and it was really frustrating. Do you know United Gamer? He's my neighbor. What if I told you that? What if I told you Dylan's my neighbor? Pogamo! We got Nala? We did. I was like the 3rd person in the server, so I thankfully got dibs on the evolutions really fast. Because I was really worried I wasn't going to get them. But thankfully I got in real quick. And I was like, I want the children. I would love the children. And then one person was like, but can I do Vaporeon? And I was like, sure, pal. As long as you don't take Flareon from me, I don't care. Which, to be fair, I don't think a lot of people would try to take Flareon from me. I don't think there's a lot of people in this world passionate about Flareon. I'm watching 4 streams at the same time. You're killing it. I still don't have a raspberry back? Okay. Concerning. Stay. I love Magmar, chat. I threw 1 ball at it. I got my aerobics in today playing this game. Let's go, Razor. You crushed it, though. You got Zapdos and Horsey and Seadra. How you doing, Razor? I'm not Magmar's friend today after this, chat. Is there anything I can do to have a higher chance of them dropping berries? Because I know pineapple will do candy, but I don't know if pineapple also has a chance on berries. Yo, Cool Pizza, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Return on investment doesn't exist in Pokemon. It sure doesn't. Aside from me getting the 2 Eevees back to back, that was the best thing I got. Otherwise, I have gotten nothing. If I had the motivation, I would pull up Cal and John's and Vandy's stream as well, but I'm resting. That's valid. Yeah, that's valid. Especially if you pulled a muscle in your arm, like, please relax. Also, that's just, like, very overstimulating, you know what I mean? If you could make another custom Pokemon for your channel, what do you think it would be? That's a good question. I haven't considered. That's hard. The Fourth Wing fan in me and the Spirited Away fan in me wants to say like a little cute chibi dragon that's basically a combination of Andarna from Fourth Wing, Haku from Spirited Away, and Light Fury from How to Train Your Dragon. I would like definitely do that. Just because I think like a cute little chibi dragon could be really cute. I don't know, like I'm always drawn to like fox kind of characters. So like anything that's like fox related, I would have a really fun time making. But I just feel like a chibi dragon that's like white and gold and like that really bright, like not necessarily teal, but not necessarily blue either. I feel like that color combination with like accents of pink is really cool. I did not mean to click Pineapple Berry. But you know what? Enjoy your Pineapple Berry. It's so weird hearing 5 streams at the same time. That's fair. Hi, Matt. How are you doing? How's it going, Matt? Hopefully you're having a good day. Hello, hello. You little legend. Hello. I basically made my players raise it and stop a war. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't read the first part of that, and I was like, what, Ghost, what do you mean? But I see. You're doing what's basically Andarna in your D&D campaigns. I'm here for it. I still need to finish Baldur's Gate. I do think I need to just follow a guide on it. Of just like where to go and just know that what I'm doing is correct, because I don't know. And the lack of guidance stresses me out. I just don't feel like I'm doing it right. Also, thank you, Maddie. I appreciate you. Hello, hello. Ready? Pew! Oh my god, okay. Too aggressive, too aggressive, too aggressive, too aggressive. Pew! There we go. That's the pew we wanted. The first pew, too aggressive. Yo, let's go, Razor. You've got this. Oh no! Hold on. I forgot to put that sound effect over here. I got you though. Hold on. I'll play it. I just have to manually press it. Hold on. Excuse you. Literally can't do a better throw than that. I came in and broke stream. No, you're good. This is a new scene that I literally made yesterday, and I forgot to put the sound alert thing on there, but it's there now. So it's not you, it's just the fact that I forgot. And that's a me issue, not a you issue. There you go. I got it. Don't take full responsibility. It's my fault. You can't take responsibility for my panicking. And then realizing I forgot to put the sound alerts browser page in my OBS. Wait. Okay, it wasn't a good throw, but you know what? It works. Why? It's a second too late. I was a second too late. Good luck with your challenge. I'll be back soon. No, you're good. You are all good, friend. I appreciate you just hanging out as long as you have, gaming life. Anakin Skywalker, no. That's an awesome saying, though. As a non-Star Wars fan, I can appreciate that. That's great. If I get the joke, that's how you know it's funny. I literally click run. Oh my god. Hi, Coob. How's it going? Caden, I'm gonna ask you the same question Jordan asked me. If you could make a custom Pokemon, like how I have Foxyon, what would you make? Callum got Porygon. Let's go. A monkey. Monkey. All right, Porygon's done. Just a monkey. That's it. That's all you get. No typing, no appearance, no nothing. He's actually probably like eating. And around a mouthful of chicken and rice, he said, monkey. Vandy just got Abra. It's crazy that Callum's been going for Porygon and Abra all day, and Porygon and Abra got caught at the exact same time. The odds of that, not high. Vandy posted Abracot and Callum said, whatever, man. Not like I've been looking for it for 10 hours or anything. Yeah, he was going for Porygon. Stop running. Now he gets a taste of Vandy luck. Dude, I don't understand what he did. Like, I want you to know, the editor for this video was like, Vandy, did you like somehow find a way to hack your shiny odds into the game? Like, everyone's in shock. And I'm like, oh, this is what I deal with on a daily basis. I go into a stream and he's like, oh, I caught 15 shinies today. Like, it's an okay day. And like, it's not even him trying to be like sarcastic and be like, it was, you know, it was an okay day. He's like, just straight up. He's like, yeah, it was whatever, you know? And I'm like, I could not even remotely attempt to get 15 shinies in a day. I've been doing this all day and I've only found 4. Like, how does he get that many consistently? He found it into PLA massive mass outbreak. Massive mass outbreak. I'm playing. Something tells me this is not 𝗔𝗡𝗔𝗓𝚘𝚔𝚎𝚘𝚗. It is. It is actually 𝗔𝗡𝗔𝗓𝚘𝚘𝚗. Okay. We jam, chat. Cat jam. Congratulations on your 4 shinies, though, Jordan. We're tied. Listen, I love Vandy with every bone in my body, but I'm jealous of his shiny luck. I just don't understand how it's consistent no matter what game he plays. Like, the dude soft reset the starters in Heart Gold Soul Silver and found shiny Chikorita in less than an hour. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, full odds. Like, what sociopath can say that? With all of the love in the world. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? What does he have that I don't? Other than, like, you know, a full beard. Because, like, that, I can't do that. But, like, everything else, I feel like I at least have a chance of. Share your luck with the world, literally. Like, I was a Girl Scout once. Doesn't that get me something? You could try. True. If there's a will, there's a way, chat. No one said it had to be a legit beard. I could do some crazy stuff with some coffee grounds and Mod Podge. The shinies think he serves charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. He serves cunt? Yeah? Kirsten really said he serves cunt without saying he serves cunt in my chat. That's awesome. Watch, I'll FaceTime Vanny. I'll be like, hey, how do I serve cunt like you? Can you let me know? No, that was the wrong animation. Goodbye. See you later. I usually have really good shiny luck. My proudest full odds was in my first ever playthrough of Sword, and I got shiny 𝗍𝚑𝚗𝚗 during a gym challenge. Wait, that's so cool. I never find full odd shiny. Even in Scarvy, I feel like everyone was finding just like random shinies like wandering while they were playing the game. I never found one. The only full odd shiny I have ever found was when I played through X and Y. And I got shiny Aeron in like that cave right before you get to like the rival battles where they fight you on the bridge. Hi, James. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, hello, friend. We probably had the same amount of shinies as when you left, for what it's worth, James. As a collective, way better. Me personally, a disappointment. But I'm your resident disappointment, so hello, welcome to the stream. I didn't find a full shiny until I made it to Area 0. Wait, which one did you get, though? Because there's some cool Pokemon in Area 0. Like, even Jumpluff, banger shiny. That's kind of funny. What was the last Pokemon you saw me catch, James? It was Jumpluff? I love Jumpluff! I hunted for Jumpluff. And I made so many grass sandwiches until I finally got it. And grass sandwiches are a sandwich from hell. Stacking that lettuce is so difficult without the bread falling. Well, not the bread, but you know what I mean? Like, it just, like, it becomes a mess. It's literally a salad. Making a stacking salad is what it is. I got a full odds Gibble and I played through Violet. What? I wish Shiny Garchomp was better. I wish they would have put the shiny that's in Pokemon Go for Mega Garchomp as the shiny for regular Garchomp. That's what I think would have been cool. But I'm not in charge of things. Because if I were in charge of things, I would have told the people at Pokemon and Unite to not add Koraidon and Miraidon into the game. Like, I think that really says something, chat, if, like, your fan base doesn't want you to add Pokemon to the game because they don't trust you to do it. Like, I think that should be something that's talked about. But that's just me. I hope Vandy gets shiny Greedent. He's gotten plenty of shiny Greedents, and he's really mad about it every single time, and I tell him to give them to me because I love Greedent, and I'll give him a loving home. I will care for him. I'll take him on to, like, dinner dates. We can go to the playground. Interesting. Vandy went in the shiny hunting chat and was like, I'm going for PLA and I'm going for anything less. And he put Magmar in parentheses. And I told him, if you get Magmar, I will never forgive him. I said from the bottom of my heart, sent with love and hatred. Chat, if Vandy finds Magmar, I will be so upset. I will be so upset. Okay. I told Vandy I've contributed 2 things. Let me have this one. I did. They were super pretty, James. I'm really excited for your wife to be able to come down and, like, see it all and, like, experience it with you. Because it's super pretty. Like, I don't feel like Utah gets the love it deserves for that. Like, if you would have sent those pictures to me out of context and been like, guess where this was from, never in a million years would I have been like, yep, that's Utah. You know what I mean? We're going exploring when she gets here. I'm literally so excited for you guys. Like, that's so cute. Utah's a pretty state in certain areas. I mean, from what James sent me, it looks like I would have thought like Alaska, like maybe Montana. Like, it's so pretty. To be fair, that was high up in the mountains. I mean, but still though. Like, I wouldn't have thought Utah. Vandy wants to die today, chat. That's the run. We run from it before it runs from us. Oh, also the Bri lore has been DM'd to you. Oh, I forgot. Stop. I'm gonna cry. It's so cute. Has Jordan seen this? Considering it, like, directly applies to the other conversation. I'm in the little, I'm gonna cry. I will, like, tears streaming down my face. He's just, he wants uppies. You are aware, Bri, that it is your legal obligation to give him uppies every time he asks, right? I gotta know. Listen, Bri. I'm just saying, you should send it to Jordan. Legally, I will always do it. Thank heavens. Because if you didn't do it, I would be forced to. And I don't feel like I can take that little fella from you. I can't deal with it. It's so cute. Hello? I literally threw straight. Oh my god, it went so fast. I might have scuffed this one, chat. I might have scuffed this one. Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently horrible catches work. By law, you must give them uppies every time they ask. I'm telling you, it's true. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. This song brings me back so much. I love how the poll's still going on when it's neck and neck between PLA and trades. Oh, Lamal. I didn't know I didn't end it. Chat, you just let... Aww, chat. Okay, we're good. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. All right. Here we go. Any Magmars? Any Magmars in the building? He's such a little guy with so much personality. I know! And his little heart. Uppies are required by law. Did you find the artist? No. They found a map of the AWA Expo floor. And I've been trying to find it, but I also like couldn't really look that much. Oh my god, that's the run. Nope, 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 nope. We run. Run, run, run. Bye, farewell. I threw one ball. See you later. I hope you and Nikki have a great weekend together, though. Do you guys have any, like, fun plans or anything? Reverse Immature brought me to a DeviantArt account named 𝗔𝗡𝚘. That's more than what we had before. Arson, I don't know if you're still here, but that's lore. Shiny Magmar, please report to Linz. I'm doing my best. Doing my best, gamers. I'm searching. The all caps. The pieces are coming together. Unless it's a fake DeviantArt account that's stealing from the main person. Could you imagine? Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. We got a decent catch combo going. We get there and then we sit. I'll probably go past midnight, to be honest with you guys. I'll just have to restart and make a second stream. And then depending on how rested I feel tomorrow, I may or may not be live. We'll see. Okay. We don't have anything planned yet, but we'll see. Maybe we'll go to the mall or the Japanese market because they got the best crepes. Stop. That's so cool. Both of them sound like so much fun. I literally threw straight. Both of them sound so much fun, though. Like, on the real. I really want to see the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes movie that came out. That's like the new Hunger Games. Like, if it weren't Thanksgiving weekend and, like, me wanting to, like, hang out with Vandy, like, I would go up to, like, South Carolina and be like, hey, we're seeing the movie right now. Wait, was that the run animation? Yeah! Oh my god, I saw it. I caught it the frame before it did it. Whew. It was really good. I saw it yesterday. Does it still give off the Hunger Games vibe, though? Because, like, my fear is that I'm going to see it, and I'm going to be like, it was a good movie, but it doesn't feel connected to the Hunger Games. That's my fear. Does Floral Frolic sound familiar? I'm going to keep it real with you. I don't know a lot of the people's names. Unless they hand me a business card, and even then, I don't think I've gotten a business card from them. And if I did, I don't have it anymore. But that's possible. I think we're seeing it tomorrow. You'll have to let me know how it is. There's a lot of Hunger Games stuff involved. Okay, cool. That definitely makes me feel better then. I literally can't wait for Fourth Wing to become a TV show, though. I'm still not over it. I did find out news about ACOTAR, though. Because ACOTAR is being a TV show as well. Apparently, they got held back in the casting process due to the SAG-AFTRA stuff. With the protests and the strike. So apparently, they started resuming the casting process. So we should have casting figured out for ACOTAR very soon. And if the 𝗔𝗏𝗄 post is real and they're working on the big three, I think that means that we should have casting for Feyre, Tamlin, and Rhys very soon. Yeah, it came up on my TikTok. Apparently, like, some person who's involved with the show posted something about it. I could probably find it again. I think I liked it because I was going to send it to Vandy. But he has a habit of not watching the TikToks I send him. So it's fine. It's whatever. I'm really excited, though. My only concern is that it's going to potentially be on Hulu. Has Hulu made, like, a good show? Of, like, that, like, level, you know what I mean? Because, like, 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗏's a massive name, right? Has Hulu made anything like that that was good? Through the power of 𝗏𝗘 and friendship, it has been found. I'm 90% sure. Let's go! So happy for you. I mean, at least you have, like, a piece of artwork to go off of, you know? So, like, if the artwork seems similar, then, like, that's it. Nothing noteworthy as far as I remember. Maybe this will be the first. Or we just be really disappointed like we were for the Shadowhunter series and we cry. The Mortal Instruments. What if I told you this person was at the first ever con I went to? Stop. I told you they're really popular. Ma'am, how are you still going? I said I was going till midnight. I was doing a 12-hour stream. And I might go longer, to be honest with you. I just really want Magmar, and I might just call it at Magmar. We'll see, though. I'm also kind of confused. I don't know if someone's doing laundry or something, but it very much so smells like baby powder in my office. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I put down on the document I was going to do a 12-hour stream. So, we'll see. Oh no, I'm doing laundry? Yeah, it's transferring? I'm not. I don't know why I said that. Disney making something like 𝗂𝗏𝗃 makes me giggle. But to be fair, Disney made Marvel. You know? It could be good. That means they have a high-level CGI team. And with, like, how big of a world it is and how, like, in-depth all the characters are and what every character can do. Like, you're gonna have to have good animal CGI. You're gonna have to have good elemental CGI. You're gonna have to have good, like, visual CGI with how, like, all of them look. Like, there's a lot that's gonna have to go on. So them having a high budget and a high, like, production team behind it at least makes me feel semi-good. I'm literally gonna check and see if someone's doing laundry. Hello? Oh, you're just gonna go to the middle. That's convenient. That's annoying. Is someone doing laundry? Do that. You can't do it, Kate. Out. Out. I literally have my standing desk up and Dakota's like, what if I jump? What if I jump to get any crumbs? All right, Benny. Benny. Out. Out. I was gonna say, your FOMO's kicking in. I know it is. It's so hot in this office. It is so hot in here. Though if they try to make the whole book into an 8-episode season, I would rage. I think they're trying to do at least 15 episodes. According to the 𝗼𝗏 page. So that's at least promising. Surprised more of them aren't spawning. Okay, there we go. People are finding repeat mons now. Like someone just found 𝗟𝗔𝗓𝚋𝚗, but unfortunately we already have it. So it's like, it's cool they have it, but like it can't count, which sucks. You know? At least I had their reaction though. So like maybe they do like a double one for Graveler. Mayhaps. Are any of them going for the fossils? I think some people said that they were, but I don't know who is actively doing it or not. So I don't know if I should tell my general manager about staying here past December 4th. I mean, would you want to? Like, I know, like, I don't know. It's hard for me because, like, I don't know your personal life and how all that goes. But, like, maybe you could negotiate to where, like, you get to, like, go back a certain amount of times. But I also don't know if that's, like, permanent or if it's, like, stay out there for, like, 2 extra weeks. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a lot of, like, question marks around the whole thing for me personally. All right, we just need to catch 10 more, and then I'm stopping my chain there. Because I am not continuously catching Magmar. Excuse you. It's not permanent? Well, then how long do they want you there for? Or have they, like, even said? Because, like, I don't feel like you can give them an answer without, like, a full amount of information. There we go. Because they're apparently cutting House of Dragons to 8 episodes and I'm unhappy. I feel like that's just more the meta now. Like, it used to be like 15 episodes a season, stuff like that, but I feel like modern TV is like 8 episodes a season. And it makes me wonder why? You know? Like, what caused the shift? Like, did people, like, not finish seasons and it dissipated off because, like, it was too much to get through? Like, that's the only thing I can think of is, like, if there was, like, a steep decline in the later seasons because it took so long to get through the first ones. Shows are getting more expensive. I mean, also fair, but I'll talk it over here with the fiance when she gets out here tomorrow. Yeah. It just sucks because, like, you don't want that to, like, impact the trip, too. Like, that's hard. I'm sorry you have to go through that. There's, like, not a good option. You know? Like, that sucks. Execs, we do not need filler episodes. Writers, please, we do. I thought the animation was it like running. Like, I don't know why it slowed down so much, but that like freaked me out. Unless it's Big Brother, which was 43 episodes, and they all sucked. I'm running from this. I'm not risking it running from me. Like, I just wish, like, I just wish people could get paid what they want and, like, what they're worth. And that everything just doesn't have to be so hard. You know? Big Brother needs to get their casting figured out, though. There is zero reason why they should be casting people that have this many skeletons in their closet who are just this blatantly, like, bad people. Like, in no situation should, like, the hard R be thrown around. Like, that just should not be a thing. And if this is like repeatable behavior that's very easy to find on social media, like, it should be casting people's job to do research if they're going to make their casting process as like strenuous as it is. Because like Vandy's applied for the show like 2 or 3 times. And it's a long, extensive casting process. So it's like, if you're going to make it that hard to get on the show, make sure that the people who actually get on, like, aren't pieces of shit. Like, I'm not going to give any pass to a person who drops the hard R to someone's face. Like, you can't, especially when it's like that situation. Or people who are just like very blatantly like just creepy pedophilic behavior. Like, some of the comments they made, you can't say. And the fact that they said it on national TV is insane. Like, why throw your life away? After you're like, I've been a fan of this show for 13 years. Me and my poppy watched it with me, and I watched it with my kids, and yeehaw, cowboy. Like, what? Imagine getting on your favorite show to out yourself for being a creep and ruin your life. Like, what's the point? You're not, like, what do you get out of that? You get a criminal record. People just blow my mind, chat. They really do. It's like, and for what? Shake. That's not what I meant. I meant stay, not shake. It hasn't done the run animation yet. I'm just gonna razz it. I'm gonna need more money soon. That's my only fear. Watching that Ninetales slowly make it to level 100 was so satisfying. It finally made it now, though. I was telling Rachel that they're on Cameo. Jag is charging like $96. Matt is charging $75. And I was like, nobody would pay that much. You're not good people. It was Matt going on Big Brother and then quoting Andrew Tate for me. What show are we talking about? We're talking about Big Brother. I don't get it, Chad. I don't get it. I'm glad they're at least punishing people now, but that's the bare minimum. It's the fact that they shouldn't make it that far in the first place when there's plenty of good people who apply. And, like, that's not even me trying to be, like, white knighting Vandy and being like, wow, Vandy's such a good person. It's literally me being like, hey, there's not racists that apply. That's crazy. Imagine giving the platform to a racist, watching them drop the hard R on their show, and then you having to kick them off the show and not even invite them to the finale 2 seasons in a row. Actually, no. Kyle was in the finale last year, wasn't he? Like, it's just not hard to be racist, chat. It's really not. Like, just don't be a horrible person. Just treat everyone with kindness. That's all you need to do. Because he was in jury? Oh. So I'm gonna make a stop by the flower shop tomorrow before I pick her up from the airport. Let's go! That's sweet of you. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I got Nikki a cameo for her 30th birthday. Dan from Game Grumps. Stop. He listened to one of her favorite songs and he loved it and he sang her happy birthday. I'm gonna cry. That's so sweet of you. I forget if you tell me, how long have you and Nikki been together? I feel like I probably asked you that question, but I forgot your answer. That's literally so cute, though. It costs $0 to keep your mouth shut. If a kindergartner can understand the golden rule, so can you. That's the way I look at it. If a kindergartner has more self-control and ability to treat others with kindness than you, then there is an issue here. 11 years? Stop. I will sob on this floor. That's so adorable. I'm so happy for you guys. Stop. Literally obsessed. Okay, if any Magmar would want to come and hang out. I have 9 Ultra Balls, chat. I have to go get more before I sit here and just, like, let it simmer. I'm entering a VGC tournament tomorrow. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well. What's your... Oh, my God. The run animation on ball 1? That's crazy. I'm gonna try throwing pineapple berries. Because I want to be sure I have a raspberry. Like, potentially an extra one. For the shiny, if and when we get it. If it breaks free, try to flee. If you know the run animation, you know what to look for. So, because I failed this thing so many times, I know what the run animation looks like. And I settled back in... Alright. I settled back into my original... Let's go, shiny hunter. Not you. The shiny hunter position. I just like the rhyme. No, that's fair. I'm here for it. Yo, Anxious Christian. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What were you streaming? How did it go? Hello, everyone who is coming in, by the way. My name is Linz. We are doing a PM7 shiny hunting of the original 151 marathon stream. I've been live for 10.5 hours. Oh my God. Run, 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 bye. But we're currently going for Magmar. We almost have a completed chain. Thank you guys for giving the shout out to Anxious Christian. I appreciate you guys. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hopefully your stream went great as well. Doing some Eevee hunts, only got one tonight. I did Eevee hunts. It took me 7 sandwiches and 4.5 hours to get a singular shiny Eevee from the outbreaks. Which is officially the longest I have ever gone in Scarlet and Violet without a shiny. 7 sandwiches. So, have no fear. You are not alone in that luck. Because I wanted to evaporate. I have 3 balls. But yeah, you're definitely not alone. We're almost there for the chain on Magmar, and then we can just, like, sit back and let it do its thing. Oh, that was the run. 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 All right, someone just got Onyx. I'm going to go get more Ultra Balls now. Actually, JK, I'm going to get you because you're not, like, massive or anything like that. I got 11 Eevee. 4 were marked, but no good marks. Oh, I didn't check and see if mine were marked. I forgot. I literally said I was going to do it and then didn't. Oops. Hey, my last ball. All right, I literally threw it away. All right, we run. I went 17 sandwiches for Poltergeist. Oh my gosh. You poor thing. That sounds miserable. Thank you. I appreciate the luck. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Literally just gonna sell anything I have. Because I really don't need that many more balls. Like this I can sell. I guess I have 187 of you. I bought Disturbed tickets today. Wait, that's so exciting. I really want to go to another concert. There's no one coming who's like worthwhile. I don't feel like. I know Sabrina Carpenter's playing like a festival or something. I just don't care enough about the other acts, which like sucks. I would definitely go and see Sabrina Carpenter though. She's so talented, it's insane. Like Sabrina, I would see. Niall Horan, I would see. A lot of K-pop artists, I would see. Oh, lie to you, got shinoed by that Chansey walking past you? Oh, no. They played a couple days after Fall Out Boy in the same venue. I've seen Fall Out Boy. They're good. I had a lot more fun there than I thought I would. I got invited by, like, one of my sorority sisters at the time. Because she had tickets. So we drove, like, 2.5 hours to go see him. And they were good. It was a lot of fun. What do you think of Taylor changing the lyrics of Karma at her concert? It was so cute. I screamed. Like, I'm just really happy for her. Like, she's been living her life so privately. And I know that, like, the idea of her just going to a football game, like, a couple years ago would be, like, an immediate, like, I can't do that. You know, like, it would not have been something, like, she could even remotely consider. And the fact that, like, she just gets to do it, to have fun, and not be stressed, and be around people who, like, support her while she gets to support someone else, like... The media is horrible to her. The people who have been around her in the past are even more horrible to her. And, like, just from, like, a human being perspective, like, I'm just happy that she gets that kind of mental break in her life. Like, I do think a lot of people are blowing it up to be, like, America's royalty almost. Like, it's everywhere. But... I'm just really happy for her. Just as, like, a human being. I was in Sigma Kappa, Maddie. I was in Sigma Kappa. They were the only one who took me. I didn't know how to rush. I was convinced to go into rush by my therapist at the time. Because I was like, wow, I'm really depressed. And, like, people in high school were really mean to me. And she's like, well, why don't you join a sorority so you have a community of people who, like, support you. And so I did. And I knew nothing about rushing. I signed up like the day before the deadline. I almost got into 𝗖𝗓𝗔𝗘. And then I ultimately got signed by Sigma Kappa. You were too? Wait, that's so cool. What? Okay, you can't really tell me. I was gonna say, like, I want to ask, but like I can't ask because it would like dox your college. That's so cool though. The odds of that, very slim. Outside of my actual college, I think I've met like one other Sigma Kappa in my life. There's not many of us. All right. Okay. Ah, not you. All right, now we sit back and we just try to get the shiny, chat. I just don't know where the best place to hunt, like, to sit would be. Like, I could sit here? I wish I could fly. Like, maybe here? Or maybe I go up to the like, because there's so many here. I'm gonna try the second floor. I'm gonna encounter a 𝗏𝗏𝗘 before I do that. I went to a festival called Wango Tango. No, I've heard of that. At your college, and Nick Jonas, Kanye, Justin Bieber, Fifth Harmony, and a ton of artists were there. I remember living, like, in Omaha, and we would hear about Wango Tango. That's crazy. The Wango Tango lore, chat. I'm gonna try to sit here. Because there's no shot it's gonna, like, let me ride 𝗟𝗡𝗏𝗃, right? No, it's not. Okay. Has anyone hunted Magmar before? I think I got Magmar last time standing here. But does anyone have, like, a good spot where you have, like, actual good aerial vision? I saw Ariana Grande live in 2019. That's so cool. Travis Kelce's one dope dude. Glad Taylor found someone amazing to be with and wish them nothing but the best. I just think it's cool that, like, they understand each other. Her last boyfriend was an actor who was very shy, and really didn't want the spotlight, even though he was, like, a major British actor. Like, he wanted to live his life, like, super privately. Like, he thought he understood her level of fame, but didn't realize her level of fame. And they were just, like, at odds because of that, because he wanted to, like, settle down and live, like, a cozy life in the shadows. And she's like, no, I'm still at the hype of my career. Like, I want to do this. And so they were just at, like, opposite spectrums. And, like, that's fine, but it obviously becomes difficult to deal with for a while. So. Hold on, Bentley wants in. I think I'm gonna go back downstairs. Oops. Imagine if I ruined my chain. Guess where the song is from? It's a big, big world, but you know where to find me. We'll get together and we're gonna do it our way. We'll discover we believe in each other. On adventures with my friends like every day. Wait, do they spawn here? I haven't fought you. Well. The journey starts today. Not the Magmar. Chat, they're onto us. Used to be in Cool Colors? Yeah. It was fun. Your chapter was closed this past year, sadly. 𝚹𝚔 at UNCC. Okay. I was Beta Omega at UNO, which is University of Nebraska, Omaha. Zach and Cody finally used their reservation after 15 years. I did see it. It was great. Correct answer was Pokemon Journeys, indeed, which is why I sang it. And I'm already on my way. The journey starts today. Oh, 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 oh. I mean, listen, if Magmar will spawn here, this is such a better range for me to be able to, like, actually see everything that's happening. I just don't know how well they'll spawn here. All right, people are going for Krabby and Farfetch right now. Are you American or Canadian? Take a guess. What does your gut tell you? I will not be offended by either answer. I'm just curious to see what your brain thinks. All at the same time. That's it. Okay. Why am I being tackled? Can't do that. It gives it away. It gives it away. Someone just found Onyx. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the full 24 hours. I for sure have to stop the stream and then resume it when we hit 12 hours because of like the way that the YouTube VODs work, which is why I had to stop subathon at the same time I did. I'm gonna go for Magmar. I'll get it because chat, we have to get it. And then I'll just kind of see how I feel. Maybe I go here. Because they're like spawning out there. I don't miss this hunt. It was so awkward. Like, there's just no good way to see everything. But yeah, I'm definitely not planning on going 24 hours. Like, this room's just so big. You just cried to come in and now you want to cry because you want to leave? Don't attack me. Benny, come here. Look at the baby. Just balancing him on my leg. Are you feeling better than yesterday? Today's definitely better. I'm more like just physically tired today than I was yesterday. I don't know. I have really bad imposter syndrome, chat. Like, it's just something I've always really struggled with. And And I have a lot of voices in my head that just say, like, everyone hates you, even though I know that that's not true. But I really struggle with it. And so a lot of times it's just like me trying to get myself out of that headspace because it really snowballs. It really, really snowballs. And then I just break down crying. And I've dealt with it really bad for like the last few years. Like technically my entire life. And I mean, it doesn't help that I grew up with like a lot of bullying in my life. And like no one has done anything ever to me here to like make me feel like I'm not accepted or anything like that. And I want to make that very, very clear. It's 100% all in my head. I just don't want people to like get the wrong idea. But I just suck really bad of the voices saying they hate you because that's just the way it's been my entire life. You know? Trauma will do that to you. Ahaha. Found China Weasel and it's wanted she short for the quest. I'm crying for you. No. Bestie, I don't know two characters named Chloe. I'm sorry. I didn't answer your question because I don't know the answer. I appreciate you, Jordan. I really do. It would also be easier too if like Vandy lived closer as well, because at least then I would have like an IRL shoulder to cry on. But obviously he lives like a state away. So mental voices are the worst. No voices are meaner to you than the voices that are inside your own head. And that's something that I've definitely learned throughout the years. But unfortunately, no amount of knowing that makes it any easier to deal with when it happens. And like, at least I have gone through enough like therapy and stuff like that, that I at least know how to like talk myself through it when it happens. You know, so it's not like I'm sitting here just like full on believing it and then throwing myself into panic attacks because of it. But it's more so, it's just like, it's kind of hard to stop that from snowballing into like, people hate you, like your content sucks. Like, you're 25 years old and you play content on the internet. What happened to going to, like, the #1 school in England for psychology? Like, people hate you. You know, like, it all just, like, connects sometimes. And, like, I don't know. It's like a quarter life crisis combined with the imposter syndrome, which is a really bad combination. So, it's hard sometimes, but like I said, you guys are always great. The people around me are always great. So it's like the evidence outweighs the doubt. You know what I mean? And it would definitely be a different situation if it didn't outweigh the doubt. Because then that's more so like a, do we need to have like a reality check kind of thing? But the people are great. And you guys are included in that statement. It's more so just like, brain is not. But for those of you who have trauma, cheers. I really don't have a lot of local friends anymore. Yeah. I mean, like, and the thing is, too, is, like, I know, like, if I were to text, like, Jordan or Shan or someone like that, like, I would have someone. You know, like, even Taylor. But it's more so, like, I don't want to burden someone to be like, hey, I feel like everyone hates me. I know you don't hate me, and I know that other people don't hate me. But let me rant to you about why I think people do hate me, even though I don't think you hate me. and it's all just in my head. You know what I mean? Like, it's, I don't want to be a burden, especially when, like, that's how I know my anxiety works. You know, like, if I have a panic attack, I'll be like, all right, Vandy, here's 10 reasons as to why my panic attack is illogical and very much so is clearly not true. I need you to repeat them back to me. And he's like, all right, you know you just listed them yourself, right? And I'm like, but it's different when you say it. It's different. My brain processes it differently because when you say it, it's fact. But when I say it, it's me trying to tell myself lies to get myself out of the situation. You know? Welcome back, Sam, by the way. You're fluffing spectacular? No, you're fluffing spectacular. People from my high school and college don't talk to me anymore, so I know my doubts are there. Yeah. I mean, like, the only friend I have from when I grew up is Ashley, and she lives in Germany. And so, like, we're just on completely different time zones and stuff like that. So, it just becomes hard. And so, it's like, even my brain was then like, what if you and Vandy break up? And, like, obviously, that's, like, not gonna happen. And it's 100% my brain because we've never even had, like, an argument. Like, Vandy and I don't fight. And so it's like, even though you've never had a fight, what would happen if you were to break up? You would have no one. Like, you'd have Shan and you'd have, like, the girls. But, like, then what? Like, your best friend lives in Germany. You're by yourself. And you're 25. So, like, then what? What are you going to do? Like, tell people you make Pokemon content on the internet? Like, it's just like, my brain just goes like this, and it just keeps going. Meanwhile, Vandy's like, so, like, what if I move there next year? Like, that's cool, right? So it's like the conversations that happen in my head versus what's happening in real life don't match up at all. Like, that's how illogical it is, chat. I know mine was really bad when I was in a toxic environment. I know my meds help take the edge off, but I don't want to rely on them. And I'm sure Shan would be. Thank you, Jordan. I think we just need to do more of them. Like, I don't know. I feel like the guys always hang out and are like, bro, let's do anime movie night. Let's go to the gym, work hard, lift heavy thing, put it down, get the pump, go do this. And then we watch men slay each other in Japanese. Like, I feel like that's the guys. And I feel like the girls need to have, like, bonding night. Girls need feeling talk. So true. Maybe we do, like, a Christmas night where we all wear, like, holiday pajamas. And we drink hot chocolate or, like, peppermint mochas. And we just, like, kumbaya. And watch, like, Elf and, like, all of the good Christmas movies. Not men slaying each other in Japanese. I was like, how do I say anime without saying the word anime? I'm always that person who feels self-conscious about what they say because they worry about general reception. I feel it. I ordered a new book. Dan? Eyes emoji? Didn't you start reading Fourth Wing? No, or was that Saturday? I think you were the one who said you bought it, though. Unless you bought Iron Flame. Eyes emoji? Peppermint mochas. Listen, I could drink a peppermint mocha like year round. I think peppermint mochas are too good to be a seasonal thing. And that could be an unpopular opinion. I'm terrified all the time that something I say could be taken the wrong way and make people not like me. It doesn't help. Sorry, chat. This just like turned really deep. But to be fair, it's like 11 o'clock at night. So like, I guess we're here for the deep talks. Like, our lives, because of just the generation we live in, are so public. Like, everyone is posting everything. Whether it's like Twitter, whether it's Instagram, whether it's Snapchat stories, whether it's everything. And you basically watch through everyone's quote unquote perfect life, you know? And it's so hard when you feel like you have to be fine always. And like, I especially struggle with that because like, I don't like talking about my own struggles because I understand that I'm like the mental health server and like the content creator. And I don't want to be like triggering for other people when they go to my streams to escape that either. You know what I mean? I also don't want to like trauma dump on you guys, but like we never have these talks, so I feel fine doing it now. And so like I said, it's hard when you feel like you have to put on a perfect face always and smile and be like, yay, my life is great. My life is awesome. And I think content creators have it like especially hard. Like, not to, like, toot my own horn or anything like that. That's not what I'm trying to do. But I feel like every single video, like, you can't show that you're not okay. Every single stream, you have to, like, pretend that you're okay, even when you're not. You know? And that obviously, like, applies to, like, everyone else's life, too. Like, you have to go to work. But you can't carry outside elements into work. Otherwise, you're a bad employee who, like, can't separate work from home. You know? Like, our generation is like blessed and cursed at the same time. Just with like the circumstances that we have to grow up with that other people didn't. You know what I mean? Like social media didn't exist. You know? The level of public sharing didn't exist. Like, someone can do a quick Google search and find out nearly anything and everything about you. Callum got shiny Mewtwo. Yo, Cody, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for everything and be my best friend while loving friend. I support you long time and you're my favorite streamer. Everyday Van Hug Loser Blovlins Fluff Movu love you Lings.
I love it when it reads the emotes. Lins Vlav, Lins Vlav. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cody. You're always so kind. Shout out Callum for getting Mewtwo in Dynamax Adventures. That's nuts. All right, we cross it off. Vandy also got Tentacool. Or Tentacruel, right? Yeah, that would be Tentacruel. Okay. I'll show you guys where we're at. Sky's molding at Callum because Sky wanted to get the Mewtwo so bad. Now they're going for Moltres. Let's go! This is where we're at for all of you visual people. I'm reading Fourth Wing and I like it a lot. Like, it's so good. Like, she put crack in the pages. I'm convinced. Like, I've never read a book where from, like, page 1, it's just foot on the gas and it doesn't let up. Like, the entire time, the book is just like, and it just keeps going all the way to the end. And then you're like, oh, Iron Flame, book 2. Like, surely, like, something has to slow down. And it just keeps going. Hi, it's me. I'm the visual person. Me too. Like, that's why there's the other graph that has them all, like, listed out, like, in, like, color coordination and stuff like that, that we have to look at for, like, who's hunting what mons and who's found it and stuff like that. My brain cannot process. Like, even when I'm at Carthus and he's like, all right, so, like, I need you to talk to my shorts editors and I need you to, like, organize, like, when their shorts are due and, like, follow up on them and, do all this kind of stuff. And he's like, and so then let's make, like, a calendar graph for, like, when they've been, like, what days we have, like, prepped for ahead of time and what days we don't. And so he's like, let's just make a list with the dates. And I'm like, but my brain can't process that. If you were to tell me how, like, many weeks ahead that is, I can't do it. So I went into Procreate and I made my own calendar. 𝗬𝗔𝗡 was caught? It was. Did I not cross it off? That's very possible. Yes, 𝗬𝗔𝗡 was caught. I didn't cross it off. Good catch. That was the worst X I've ever done in my life. Undo. Undo. Let's try this again. Okay, now we're good. Now we're cooking. Good call, Jordan. Good call. Not help. Run. Wait, you finished? You didn't tell me? Yeah, I finished. Sorry, I posted it on Twitter. I was in so much, like, mental processing that, like, I still haven't fully recovered, to be honest with you. Like, the graphic audio for it, where it's, like, the movie production of the audiobook, part 1 comes out December 8th, I believe. Gabby finished before I did. Gabby blitzed the book. So I'm gonna re-listen to it, because obviously once you finish Iron Flame, it changes everything in Fourth Wing, and you're like, well, now I have to reread Fourth Wing knowing what I know now. And so I'm gonna re-listen to Fourth Wing with the graphic audio, like, movie version of the audio. Like I said, I think that comes out not February, December 8th. And then part 2 comes out January 18th, 12th. It's in the teens, I know that much. I blitzed through book 1 in the span of a day. Ghost. Book 2's insane. I have never, like, sorry, I'm gonna go on the rant again. I'm gonna go on the rant. I know you guys don't care about book stuff. There's like 5 people here who care about the book conversation, but I have to, like, I have never had a book make me actually, like, the emotions I felt is absurd. Twilight never made me feel that way. The Hunger Games never made me feel that way. Like, ACOTAR made me feel things, but not that level of emotion, that nonstop. I took a 10-hour break from reading the book because my mind was so blown before I read part 2 that I literally had to sit there and emotionally process what the hell I just read. Because my emotions exploded everywhere. Was that? Oh, I saw the pink from 𝗟𝗓𝚄. Okay. Anyways. And then you get to part 2, and then there's the one character in part 2 that makes your blood boil. And I was, like, actually angry. Like, I felt what she was feeling. I was so mad. And then I got to the end, and then the end happens. And then there's, like, the bombshell that, like, gets dropped, and you're like, wait, oh my god. And then you're like, well, that changes everything in Fourth Wing. And then you get to, like, the actual end, and you're like, now where the hell do we go from here? And, like, my brain, it can't process it. And that's why, like, I have to put, like, Iron Flame is, like, the #1 book I've ever read in my life now, because I cannot deal with what I read. Like, there needs to be a psychological study about what the hell she did for book 2. It's very brief. Check your Discord DMs. That's totally fine. It's my favorite line. That one's awesome. I also like Violet way more than I like Feyre. Like, if I were to be transported to, like, a character, I would be Violet. Like, Violet says on paper the things I'm thinking in my head. And that's fun. Anyways, that's my Iron Flame rant. And I will be mentally coping until book 3 gets announced. It makes me like, I'm just happy that Vandy's reading it too, though. He's listening to book 4 right now of ACOTAR. So like the fact that he like gets it and I can be like, listen, this is happening. I'm so excited. His only complaint with ACOTAR is that more people don't die. He wants more people to die. And I'm like, wait, but this person literally just died. And he's like, it's not enough. I'm like, all right, sure. Bentley, all done. Thank you. If you don't stop him from licking, chat, he will lick you for 30 minutes straight. He should read Crescent City then. I have to like mentally process Crescent City. I haven't started it yet. I'm very intimidated by it. However, someone did tell me that Iron Flame is actually longer than Crescent City. Not in word, no, sorry, not in pages, but in word count. Like, Iron Flame has more words than Crescent City does. And Crescent City, for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, it's a book that's probably this thick. Like, it's like dictionary. Like, it's massive. It's easily like 700-800 pages. Hi, Tristan. How's it going? I feel like all the Magmar just stopped spawning. I'm gonna reset the area. It's basically her normal magic system, just in a modern setting. So she basically has past, present, future. Well, like, I get... kind of. Wait, what's it called? Crescent City. It's a series. It's typically called like House of something something. All fantasy books are like similar enough in titles. It's like House of Air and Wind and Fire and Flame and Breath of Ice and... You know what I mean? Hi, Ditto. You want to leave? Okay. These Chansey keep faking me out. Oh my god, James, hello? I just saw that James like sent me a message that I definitely missed their like context of. Hello? Okay. Imagine if Ditto was blue. Someone already found Ditto, though. That's what sucks. Unless I didn't cross it off. But someone definitely found Ditto. Yeah, I crossed it off. We're good. Chansey fakes me out every time. Every time I see pink. It's not fair. I wrote a book about the Dan Primus. Oh, wait, let's go. I remember you saying something about like biographies are your favorite. That's so cool, though. I hope you have a great time with it. I still have a lure going, right? I'm just gonna make sure. Oh, I'm out of lures. Hey, that's why things aren't spawning. Can I just buy them at a normal shop? They're probably really expensive. I'm just gonna do... Hold on. If I go online, that's gonna... Wait, I don't have to go online. I can do local. Okay, this shouldn't mess with my chain. This shouldn't mess with my chain. No, I keep... one day I'll press the right button. It's just not today. Wait, no, because if I date... You know, what if I just rematch Brock instead? Or like Erica. I'm just afraid of like me doing trade mechanics and messing with the date that it's going to mess with the chain. Doing that's just a lot safer. Well, I guess Koga's here. I could just fight Koga. I have Nidoking up anyway. Not Nidoking, sorry. Arlie just talked about Nidoking. Oh, sorry. I thought I had to do the gym puzzle again. Lamau, never mind. That makes life easier. I was like, wow, I'm really nailing this puzzle. All right. I am going to have to use the bathroom here in just a bit, chat, as well. Just so you guys are aware. He lived that. That's impressive. You know, about 45 minutes. I did see that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I might see if Vandy wants to get in the call here in a second. Let me message him. Vandy's switching streams right now? Ah, I understand. Good comms. Incredible comms. Alright, we stand. Let me, like, schedule my second stream ahead of time. Just so it's done. Alright, go live. I literally was about to be like, is this guy gonna Dynamax? That's how used I am to the evolution run that we're doing. Okay, I might as well just switch streams after this then. At least in that way we don't have to worry. Okay, how much do you give me? Because I really don't need a lot of lures. If I could just have like 3. Let me see how much that gave me. Where's the shop? Hello? Oh, I think it's up here. Right? I think I passed it up here. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. If I could have like 3, sir, that would be so ideal. It's not even funny. 17,000! Oh, that's more than enough. I should have done that the first time. You can literally buy 5 lures. That's so much money. All right, well, that makes my life easier. Okay, chat, I am going to send you guys over to the new stream. I'm going to use the bathroom in between. So I'll just give you guys the starting soon screen again, just so I have time to go to the bathroom. And then we will continue, and I will also see if Andy wants to get in call. So if you will give me just a second. All right, this is going to be the link. If you guys are watching on Twitch, stream will disconnect, and then it'll just reconnect. So give me just a second. On YouTube, you can only stream for 12 hours before it starts deleting your VOD. And your stuff just doesn't load. So if you're on YouTube, this is going to be the link to the new stream. If you're on Twitch, just stay where you are, and it'll restart in just a second. So give me just a second, you guys, and I will be back. Just don't be confused by the starting soon screen. I just got to pee. So by the time the starting soon screen finishes, we'll be back live. So I'll see you guys in just a second.